Wow, it is already 6. That's cool.
All right, did that mute me or no?
No.
I hear you now.
Yeah, no, it didn't. The toggle mute's not working for whatever reason, so I'll just have to be mindful to click it before I talk to my stream.
Gotcha.
It's not wanting to work. The keybind.
Do I need to mute? We said we're muting. Never mind. Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, just mute the stream. You're okay.
I believe we're all going to spawn at the ravine except Eric. So.
I believe so.
Yeah. And Rudar, obviously.
I'm actually right close to it. If I remember where I saved. What's up, chat?
Perfect.
What's up, Rayman? What's up, Armyguy?
Get the Q&A chat up.
Yeah, because I was going through kind of setting up a few things, finishing up last little details.
Still need to buy Max's shirt. And then I need to find a way to get Pete's shirt in the store so I can buy that as well.
Cool.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of Casually Grounded. I am your host for this evening, day, morning, Eric Dorabella. I am the community manager at Obsidian for Grounded the Game, and I'm again joined by Shyla, who is the social media manager, and two special guests today, programming director Robbie Altadero and YouTube star Rudar. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. That means you guys can talk now.
Thanks, moobs.
You're welcome. Rudar, since you're a special guest, why don't you let everybody know who you are, what you do?
I'm retired military. I was a medic for 6 years. I started streaming on Twitch and then switched over to YouTube and has experienced a channel. I don't know, growth is the wrong word, more like boom. The community has grown and shown me a tremendous amount of support. I do stream a bunch of different survival games. It's kind of like it's kind of the niche that I've gotten into. I tried other games, but survival games have been the one I like to do. So the stay-at-home dad, because everybody stays at home right now, and that's what I do. I stream 5 days a week.
Nice. What got you excited or into Grounded? Because I know you told me that Grounded was the first survival game you've ever experienced.
Grounded is my first survival game. I was watching 3 of my buddies that I used to play Destiny 2 with, and they were playing it when it was first came out back in, I think, early August. And they were throwing grass planks at each other, killing each other, and trying to build up onto the porch. And they deleted their 3rd floor of their base twice because they accidentally deleted the stairs. And I was just laughing my butt off at them each time. And then they're like, "Hey, try it out on Xbox Game Pass. $1 for the first month. If you don't like it, you cancel it. You don't have to worry about it." Well, my wife and I both tried it, and we definitely started having a blast with it. And I realized I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this game, so I bought it on Steam for the $30, and have not regretted it since. Not one bit. I've had so much fun playing this game, and when you guys get in the world, you're gonna see that I've spent a lot of time getting it to look kind of the way I want. There's still some more builds I got in my head that I got going on. because my guys, my mods especially, hey, build this, hey, build that, and I'm like, oh, great, okay, go build your own world.
Yeah, I've been lurking and hanging out with your stream and your community for a while now, and yeah, I can't believe you did all that by yourself. It's mind blowing.
Yes, my world is 100% solo built. Last time I let a couple of goofballs from my stream join. They just spent the time knocking each other out, which was great because I got my my reliable friend mutation completed. I had to repair a few things because they missed and hit the foundations or the buildings, but most of the time they just went around hitting each other. So I stood there just holding the E for the revive. My wife does play as well. She has her own world, which I join from time to time when she's up for playing. So we're working on her with a new world. I'm kind of glad you guys moved the mosquitoes off of the thistle plant because she's built right near one.
Nice. And then I would like to introduce Program Director Robbie. Why don't you let everybody know what you do here at Obsidian and on Grounded?
Hey, I'm Robbie. I'm the programming director on Grounded. Just mostly working on tech, features, bugs on the game, and occasionally hopping into people's streams, such as Rudar's, to check it out every time we put out a new update or test build and see how people are digging it, what issues they're having, what suggestions they've thrown out, and just send it back to the team and working on it all day.
All right, yeah, let's get to it. Let's check out. We're gonna do something a little different today. Instead of having our guests join our world, we're gonna join Rudar's world because it's like 1,200 days
14
craziness. 1,400 days. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm closing in on 4 years.
It's freaking crazy. All right, let's get to it.
All right, here we go. Going in. So I got a question that popped up. They're asking who's who. Obsidian is Shyla's account. She's playing as Pete. Obsidian.EU, that is moobs. And Obsidian.3 is Robbie. I forget who's playing as which. I think Robbie is as Willow and moobs is as Hoops.
Yep, I have it. I have the text here so everyone can see who's who in the game if you see the name come across. Yeah, I see a lot of familiar faces in chat. Welcome all back, everybody. We got 2 keys to give away today for Steam, so we're gonna do 2 giveaways today. And then as always, we're gonna do a Q&A the last 20 minutes of the stream. But for now, so hold on to your questions. If do some flag prop on chat across our radar, we may be inclined to answer your questions right then and there. But please do hold your questions till the last 20 minutes of the stream. And let's check out Rudar's world.
All right, moobs, you're over at orange. You're gonna have to mess with the elevator and come slide over here to purple.
I gotta swing over the purple.
Yeah, you come over to purple.
Is that what you named your bases by the color?
Well, if you look at the flags, Shyla, they're all different colors.
There's so many. I
gotta turn them on.
This is the inverted pyramid. Robbie, come around this side of the baseball. There's a way up over here.
Okay.
I'm lost. Hold on.
I like my bounce webs.
I'm lost at orange base.
Maybe these stairs. Is this the big pyramid base that we're talking about here?
Yes, this is my inverted pyramid base. Yes.
This is not.
It's actually more of a spinning top now that I put the bounce web tower on top. But if you come around to this side, away from that twig you guys are going to, there's a bounce web that leads up a lot easier over here.
Okay. Oh, is that the tower or is that your new tower?
Go with that tower.
Look at all that.
Just walk right into the wall. Moves.
Where am I going? Oh, so that's where the zip line's up there?
Yeah, go up that big old tower. Just walk face first into the wall.
I got it.
We're gonna watch moobs try and play on an elevator.
All right, here we go.
Where are you?
There we go. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to jump. You don't have to jump. You just push forward.
I was gonna die. So I need to go to...
Then pick the correct line.
Purple?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Eric's at, and all I see is his name tag and like 50 zip lines just spider webbing.
It looks like a giant spider literally spider webbed your world because there's so many zip lines.
That's pretty much the main hub right there.
Am I going to the hedge base?
No, base? Purple. Over here. Look where our names are.
Where's purple? Oh, there you go.
You're right.
Okay, I gotta be careful. I have to be careful which zip line I pick.
Yeah, some of the zip lines are literally on top of each other, and it takes me a second to select the one that I'm actually looking for.
Okay, he's gonna go up high. Do we need to go up high too, or are we waiting him down here?
His box of gear is down here.
I should have worn my Willow shirt instead of my hoops jacket.
I was
Okay.
just thinking both of us were the hoops, and neither one of us are playing hoops.
You remember how you got up there from last time you visited? You gotta take that ramp down.
There's a hold on. Everything's still loading in because you have
Oh yeah.
a ridiculous
there's-
amount of buildings.
Well, I didn't do it. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go get him. I'll be back. Oh, that's right. Your
Hold on.
character may or may not be thirsty since you were here on Monday.
Okay, I think this is
You
the
see me?
ramp.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. Here we go.
And then we get a concussion when we drop down.
Yep.
All right. And then this is you over here, Moose. This box.
Oh, nice.
You guys each have a box full
Beautiful.
of gear. Make sure you grab your ant gear so when we go to the ant prison, the inmates
Okay.
don't break my stuff.
ant
But grab
prison
all
gear.
the
Check.
food and water, and there's canteens, there's food, there's healing stuff, armor, weapons,
Smoothies.
all of it.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate
haven't
you
even seen it.
equipping us with our own boxes. Pretty rad.
And then I was just going to put a little symbol on them and label them, and I realized I could put up the pictures, and you each are going to come on a certain character and put up the signs. Label them that way.
All right. I'm
Lay
gonna
out
go
the welcome mat.
sword board. I'm gonna take this gas mask and then ladybug
I'm
armor.
going to go get my own ant armor real quick. You guys want to come up into the base. It's the bounce web right there in the center. Good luck hitting your head about 6 times.
Some bubble gear in case we go in the pond. Let's grab
Don't
this.
mess with Kevin, because one does not simply kill Kevin.
Bone trident for funsies.
Are we going up?
Come on up. Come up into the base.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, some
I like this
shinobi
little ramp.
sneezes. Some brat bursts. Splat burst.
Ooh.
The berry leather farm here.
Oh, I'm actually going to make a building that has an obscene amount of jerky racks over there at red. When you see the building that has the spinners, you'll understand what I mean by obscene amount.
Yes.
You know, you always told me I went a little crazy using the acorn shells for boxes, and y'all gave me more acorn shells. So there's way more boxes than I need, but that's okay. I'm future proofing. Wait, who are we missing? Oh, Moves, what are you doing?
Hi,
I'm
Bumblebee.
gearing up.
Goodbye.
Moves is still sorting out his stuff. I think the thing
I
that took me
decided to
the
try to
longest
go with
get-
the.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll
I think the
get
thing that
it.
took me the longest to get was the shields.
I'll get in there. Don't worry.
The Weevil Shield?
Yeah, because I had to find a bunch of weevils. That's what I was doing most of Monday, was preparing for you guys to come visit. So this is my my inverted pyramid. Basically, I use the top 2 levels. That level you guys are on is the storage, and the bottom level has like all the boxes and stuff. Since you guys did the proximity crafting and stuff, I had to change the way my boxes are set up a little bit. So
Oh, we're going ant style today.
yeah, let's go ant style. We'll
visiting-
go to the prison first, because I know Charlotte
Alright.
said she was intrigued by the ant prison, which you can see it from here, Charlotte. If you look over the edge and
Ooh,
just
here
look
we
north,
go.
you'll see the symbol. You see the red ant head marker from here. That's the prison from here.
Okay, cool.
And then we're gonna zip line over there, because yeah, my characters don't walk. Just walk
Alright,
forward
here
into
you
the
go.
walls. Don't have to jump. Just walk straight into it. Just push forward.
Whee!
Right in the center. And then it's this. Yeah, once again, figure out what line we're on. That line right there.
Yeah, this
Cool.
is not in creative.
Yeah, no, this is most definitely survival on medium. My creative looks like a builder's playground. There's so
Oh,
many
wowee.
builds everywhere.
I think
Here
we
we
have a
go.
situation here.
Why?
I'm just floating.
Oh, you're fine. So up here is just,
There we go.
keeps me high enough up so when I
Nice.
show up without my ant armor on, because Robbie, put your helmet on.
I don't think I have a helmet on me.
Oh, you definitely did, but take the one off this armor dummy over here if you didn't grab it right here. Grab the one off the
Oh,
armor
right.
dummy. That's fine. Yeah, I have more than enough supplies to remake it. Watch out for the barbed wire too. The spike strips that are on the top edge. To go down inside is right here. There's a set of stairs that lead to underneath. We can go check out the actual anthill.
Oh,
That,
I see you have
I'm
a
coming.
bee warden over here.
Yes, that's the warden, and he has 2 prisoners. Kylie, where'd you go?
I jumped off. I fell.
Okay, go around
Oh,
to
come
the
on.
north side. Go around the north side of the base. There's a big old ramp coming up here, so you don't have to worry about spike strips.
Okay.
I'll meet you.
It's a big feather.
Watch out for the spike strips because there's spike strips everywhere. So yeah.
I see them. The ants are.
Oh, yep. I just got
pointing them all
stabbed a
out.
few times.
Yeah, there's an easy way to get underneath this base to get into the anthill. So you guys can check that out.
I see it.
I chose the difficult way.
I know, I saw that. I was watching you. All right. Watch out for that feather. So there's feathers everywhere. The stairs
Should I
down.
just jump down? I guess I
No,
should
no,
just
no,
jump
no,
down.
no. Come this way. No, don't jump down. There's stairs. Come on, I'm not gonna make it that difficult.
Oh, okay. I see now.
See? Oh my lord, I need to do a little housekeeping and clean up the dead bodies.
There are a lot.
Oh yeah.
So we're
And he's got the camera, so he's taking the viewers underneath the ground. If you go down in the anthill, you don't need a torch. Just go for a run.
Yeah, you have lit this place up.
Spent about 5 hours doing that. Callie, what are you doing?
I don't know.
You
Come
did
up the
double
ramp, lady.
torches on each wall
Hey.
here.
We got a little guy here.
Sort of, and there's a repair. There's a
Okay.
couple more thingies too.
Oh,
Old
there
lights
we
and such.
are. I found it. That's
I got
just how
tired of
big your base is.
I got tired of trying to find torches or make torches, and so one day, once Kinetical Chaos, another content creator, showed me this because I did the lights by the slime mold sconces by the what is it, the quartzite, and then he added the actual sconces onto it. So now you can run around without any need of a torch and see everything in here.
This is so cool. It's so pretty in here.
And the ants got my
Now-
little floating stuffed bee stuck, but they used to be able to move this and play with it. And then they went and got it stuck. Bandit, what are you doing, bud?
Whee! Oh, nice. It's a mint.
Yep, that's the mint. I'll leave that there because I have enough in a box anyway. People come in and say, where does the mint respawn? And if I'm nearby, I just run in there and be like, hey, that's where it respawns right there. It's easier to show them versus try to explain. And no, the lights also work underwater too. So, Robbie, if you keep going, you'll swim and it'll be well lit up for you.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
I've never seen this double torch thing.
Yeah, they use was it the mold
Yeah.
sconce, and then they
Yep.
put a regular sconce on it. So it's like people create their own chandeliers.
I have that too. I have two chandeliers, two different types of chandeliers in here right now. Not in here, but in my world.
I do want to say this anthill is so different with it being all lit up and everything. It's really pretty
Yes.
because you could see everything all at once.
You'll
But
get
I'm also
air
getting
swimming.
extra lost because I'm not used to all these lights.
That's the way out, the way you're going.
Okay, cool.
I have it memorized. I can run it. In my wife's world, she doesn't have any of this lights or the armor because it's like day 20. I run it in the dark and get everything out of it for her. The burgle chips, the armor, all that stuff.
funny.
I have the thing memorized. I've been in here a little too much because, like I said, we're on day 1424.
Yeah, I remember it was probably like the third update we did. We had just put out a public test build or something.
Mhm.
And I popped on Twitch and was like, let's see if anyone's playing the public test build just to see, if you're running into any bugs or what you're thinking about the new stuff. And I found your stream. And again, it must have been the third update we did. And
Hey,
I watched your stream and I was just like, holy moly, this is a crazy base in a crazy world. Like we don't have anything like that internally.
my world
and,
is more than double that now.
Oh
when you
yes, and
first
this was
saw it.
back when I think you had around 300 something days in-game days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think at the time the biggest save we had was maybe 50 to 60 to 70 days.
Yeah, I
So
remember
to
you
see
telling
one
me
that was 300 and you had the biggest bases and the biggest stuff going on, and I messaged you. I was like, I need that save, man.
And then every so often,
Go
about
ahead.
once a month, I send it to you anyway.
Yeah, so
With the list
we would
of
load
what's
up the
broken.
save, and there's just so much stuff in it that like our game's not expecting this, or it's not very well optimized. So we always load it up, and I send it over to Dennis, who's like our optimizing programmer, and he starts sweating a little bit.
And and that's the running joke with my stream community is they say, hey, why don't you test it for them, and then you can push it to the limit. You will push their capacity to the limit. And I've noticed that after I've sent you guys my file, and I'm not the only one who's sending files, I know that, but it's like after I send my massive file, within a week or two, there's an optimization to make the game run smoother, such as less lag when loading into worlds that are built up like mine, or just less lag in a world that's as built up as mine in general.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first things we noticed when this was back in
September,
maybe, yeah. We would boot up your world and it would take a long time. So that was one of the first things I think Dennis fixed. And then, yeah, every time we get a new save, it's like, okay, it's running good now. It's running good now. And then a month later, you'll give us a save where the number of days have doubled, number of buildings have doubled, and it's got a bunch of problems again. It's like, all right, Dennis, round 2.
Yeah, people come in and ask me how much I've built. I was like Shiloh said, I'm excited to see your base. I was like, I had to correct her. I said it's bases. I have 10 active bases, a museum, the ant prison, 1 deactivated base because somebody put a giant rock through the middle of it. I'm gonna blame you on that one, Robbie. And 3 bases that I've torn down and moved. So I've built like the equivalent of like 16 or 17 bases. Oh, we're gonna go to all of them, guys. I have guys in my stream too saying, go to red, go to red. We're gonna go to all of them. We're gonna do all of it. Now from here we can go just straight out off the ramp if you guys want. And I was working on a museum, basically kind of to showcase some of the stuff that's in grounded. Come over here to the right just a little bit, Shiloh. There's the way up is over here. There's a spider in front of us. You want to mess with the spider? Here we go. Charlie wants to attack stuff, so let's do this.
All right,
Charlotte, no, come this way.
I see.
She's like, I don't know where I'm going.
Up on the rocks.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Over here.
Rip.
That's not the way up over there.
No, I think
I'm almost right in front of you. The ramp's over there.
Oh, look at this diamond-shaped hallway.
Which
Sometimes
color
I have
base
issues.
you going to?
We're right here at the museum. Sometimes I have issues sleeping at night, and so about 4 a.m. I was thinking, how do I make a dynamic entryway for my museum? And then I came up with this to include the floaty lights. Biggest thing was I had already had a zip line coming from my Hayes base, and I wanted the building to go around the zip line. So I put my building around my zip line.
Is this the one on top of the logs here?
That's orange. Yeah, that's like my quote unquote main base over there. That's where moobs is at.
Which color are you at?
I'm in the museum. It doesn't actually have a color. It's right over here next to it. The big ramp that's right here.
Okay.
Sorry, speaking of destroying our game, there's just so much stuff to like network replicate in this save that it's
yeah,
it's a lot of popping around right now.
It is pushing to the limit for sure.
Yeah.
But we always, again, every time we get these, we just send them off like, hey, because I know we had trouble too with one of your older saves where you couldn't load in clients, and because you had pushed everything to the limit, and once we got your save, we were able to see that issue, get it diagnosed, and fixed up pretty good. So nice. I think this was back when you had maybe a 700-day save.
Yeah.
So again, it's not even half as big as this.
Cool.
But yeah, I had the museum. It's about half done as far as stuff going in it. I left space to kind of like future proof it so that as you guys add stuff, I can add stuff. We have our doorman here at the front. And then I call this the Hogwarts lights because they more or less float.
Yeah, I see.
When I zip line over the top of this thing at night, looking down, it looks like a toaster from the top.
I love the way that you use the.
So you got snacks here for people?
Yeah, that's the displaying all the different types of jerky. Apparently my tadpole jerky disappeared off the jerky rack over there. I don't know why. Like we have a box here. Like you guys have 10 smoothie recipes. So like the first box here is each smoothie with the 3 pieces that go in it underneath. The ones that are jerky would actually be raw meat, but raw meat would spoil. So I put the jerky in there. That's one of my viewers gave me that idea for that.
That's pretty cool.
And then if you look to the back, anybody who's ever played a Konami game should recognize this code that's back here. There's 4
Yeah.
here, and then 4 on this side over here too.
Yeah,
So like,
uptown.
up, down,
Right,
left, right, left, right. AB start, I think, is the Konami code. But without the AB start, it's a GTA code. And then
Sweet,
up top, I
the
have
picture frames.
mhm.
The picture frames with the color, that's to represent what
Water, juice,
juice it's from
cola.
the Punchos.
If you look in the containers, that's what's in the container.
Ah, this is so cool.
Oh, BA, my bad. It's BA, not AB. And then up top, I have like every set of armor and every weapon, and then just open space for adding more to it.
I didn't know you could stack armor dummies.
Look away!
Oh.
Look away!
Now you know.
Well,
Writing
I mean,
that one down. No.
I mean, my chat always like they freak out a little bit when I take out the build wheel because like, oh great, what's he building now? At that time, I could do it by spamming the blueprint 3 times, and I did it with the water thingies too over here.
Wow.
And they're all full.
like when you discover something when we release a new build, and I'm hanging out in chat, and I pop in, and then they're like, "Don't tell him! Don't tell moobs! Don't tell him!"
It's like, just look away! Look away!
Like, don't tell me what we need to fix this.
I'm glad y'all fixed the foundation. So there's a bunch of grass lore in here now. Other than where the triple stacks are at, it's all going to switch to these foundations. They're just kind of pricey, and I have a couple of other builds in mind, like a sports complex, which is going to take a lot of foundations. So up here at the top, this side's kind of empty because it's the where I'm going to expand as you guys add more. And then I've got armor and stuff over here on the left side. Every set of armor from tier 0 all the way to the current full set of koi. And it's just the sets. It's not the individual pieces because I don't want to put up an armor dummy and just have a gas mask on it. That'd be kind of weird. And then of course, the ropes because museum, you're not supposed to touch the exhibits.
I like it. It's smart.
I think I can interact
I'm gonna touch it.
from the
You
railing.
can.
I can interact.
Oh yeah, you can.
I'm touching it.
Get
Oh,
security.
you're gonna get us kicked out.
Yeah, this is pretty rad. Yeah, this is crazy.
I love all the stuffed bees up there too.
The stuff
There's
is
3 on each side. And then if we want to go to the next base, you can walk over to this little gap on the floor, look down, and press whatever your zipline button is, and zipline out of the building.
Oh no! Here we go.
Ziplining from my haze base to orange, it's crazy fast to go through that museum tour.
Whoop.
I love bounce webs, so there's bounce webs everywhere in my world.
I've also
Perfect.
never done a backward zip line. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you start running at the zip line and jump at it, you can go up the zip line a little bit and then slide back down.
I know
Like
the
that you
characters
guys-
were going down backwards when we.
Oh, okay, that's weird, yeah. I like the fact you guys have made it to where we can put the boxes underneath the jerky racks. So the jerky in this base is all stored under the jerky racks itself. And then I have like all the storage in the boxes and the spinners and the crafting area way over here.
Oh wow!
Sleeping
That's a
area
lot of spinners.
above. No, this is not a lot of spinners moves.
All right, let's see how many boxes are here. 51 storage boxes nearby.
That's nothing.
Oh, I know that's nothing.
Like this is nothing. Because the storage inside this base is kind of limited on how much I can expand the storage, unlike at red. Remember you saw at red? I think I got the number into the 90s. I'm not 100% sure. That's nothing compared to one of my viewers. I went to visit his world last Friday, and I couldn't see the base because of all the hammers he had laid out, and he had 130-something boxes in one room.
Goodness. I like how you added tools up on this acorn.
Oh, you can also
staircase.
put baskets and hanging lights. Oh yeah, we played with that for a while and how to set
Oh,
those
wow.
up. But yeah, if you want to, like, people want to store stuff on the actual the handrail, it's easier to do in first person. But you can actually put the little basket, not the boxes, on the handrail. Like so.
Oh, that's cool.
It's crooked, but you could do it, and you can do it all the way up too. I needed a spot for my armor, my weapon mounts, and I thought, well, this will work.
Oh, that's cool. I opened the mystery box, and now I know it's not a mystery.
Oh no, that's the closest symbol shape that I had for dandelion tufts.
It was nice. It was a nice surprise. I was like, ooh, that makes sense.
What we got
No,
in here?
the
Oh,
junk box
some
is the one
tricks.
that's up here. This is the like your junk drawer in your kitchen. That's the one that's by the bed in
Ah.
every base. And this one just
Yeah,
has literally a bunch of stuff in it.
It feels weird, like it's like you're going into someone's home and you're like, "What's in here?" And you kind of look around first to make sure no one's looking.
Oh, I love the little picture of the clouds by the bed too. It's so
Yeah,
homey.
that's a good headrest.
Hmm. Now where are we off to?
I just hear all I hear is zip lines right now. What do you got in here? Oh, nothing queued up. Okay.
I love all the colored symbols on all the boxes. It makes it look so cool.
All right, you know what? Let's do our first Steam key giveaway for Grounded.
Yay!
So just hang out and chat, everybody. Just say something in chat for the next 5 minutes, and you'll be automatically entered.
You do need to be following our channel, however. So if you're not following
Yes,
now,
hit
go ahead and
that
follow us.
follow button.
Do it. It's easy. And then you'll know when we're on all the time.
Yeah. Typically we would be in our own personal save, but Rudar requested that we join his world and that we use his save quite a bit for optimization. So just to give you a taste of really pushing the game to its limits.
Yeah, I think right now we have a 1,200 days save from Rudar that is being hammered on right now as we speak.
I can send you this one later on if you want.
Oh, you're gonna make Dennis sad because he'll be like, "Okay, I think this is good."
Oh, then I'm definitely sending it.
Here's another 200 in-game days plus more bases.
!dev for those in my YouTube chat. !dev. That'll give you the link
next?
to their thing as well. Oh, what was that?
Dennis is gonna take a vacation. If you already have the game and you guys win a key, just give it to a friend, and and then you can play together.
Because sharing is caring, and Grounded is fun when you can get your friends in.
Yeah, or do your personal giveaway if you're a content creator.
Or make a second account and find a way to play twice. That doesn't work. Don't do that.
Let's see, Trev's on 300 days. Yeah, 300 days is pretty impressive. Wait, can you put a smoothie on this thing?
What was that? Yeah, it helps on you.
Feels like RC cars going off with the zipline audio delayed.
Oh, okay, I was like, there we go. Yeah, I figure we'll wait here till nighttime and then we'll get up and go. You guys pick a color, we'll go there. We'll go check it out.
I guess. Well, your chat says they want to go check out red, right?
I mean, one of my mods is saying take him to red, take him to red. So
we can go to red.
Do we want to rest up here? Just a
yeah, we're gonna
fast
sleep
forward
up here.
time.
Yeah. Also, too, when after we rest, if you look to the north side of the pond from here, you can see my logo.
Yep.
Which actually has enough space in it to be a base.
Probably set my spawn point. There we go. Just in case.
Don't worry.
Yeah, anytime
you're gonna respawn near a zip line somewhere in this world.
Yeah, anytime we get a new save, I immediately load it up and just go into like the debug fly around mode and just like, oh, there's the logo. Oh, there's these 5 new things over here, and just take screenshots and start sending them to the team, and then start getting the sweating emojis posted.
All right, so we can take the stairs down once you guys have got all your food and water. Like I said, for these bounce towers, these elevators, you don't have to jump. You just right in this about the 3rd plank over from the left where the wall caves in a little bit. Just push forward.
Yo, what's up, Kinetical? Okay. We're gonna head red.
I really need to do this in 3rd person, I feel like. Okay.
Oh yeah, 3rd person is the way to go.
The elevator system?
Yeah.
And then we got to find the line that goes to red, which is the one above my head. All right, so let's wait till everybody's up here so y'all can see what direction to take off into it. For those who are, for Shiloh who has not been here before, if you look to the north side of the pond.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the bench.
The big logo over there. up on the rock wall.
That's yellow, right?
No. Look left of the yellow marker and you'll see it.
Oh yeah, okay.
The big
So
like
Oh,
8 by like
nice.
8-story tall logo that I decided to build. And it actually has enough space inside of it. I'm gonna make it a base. When you guys open up more of the yard, it's gonna get moved. So yes, I will be tearing down another base and moving it and rebuilding it. Because why not? So
Ooh.
everybody said let's
Alright.
go to red, so let's go to red. That's the big long zip line here.
we'll probably have to actually go to the logo.
This guy.
Oh, of course, we can go to the logo from when we go visit Yellow.
Yeah, I can't see it from my
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, that's right. You guys are too far away. I forget about the rendering distance when you're the visitor, not the host. Because I've had a lot of people say, you know, when I'm in somebody's world, they're like, hey, you know, back up so we can see their builds. Like, if I back up too far, you can't see it.
Man, this is an awesome zip
Because I've got an
line
aircraft
system.
carrier. I've got the Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
Yeah, there's the amount of
Ooh.
zip lines you have is insane. Oh my
How
God.
did you figure out how to design all this, like without getting confused?
Just randomly started building. Some of it was built in creative. Some of it was just, this is what I'm going to do and do it.
Nice.
Like the Christmas tree build was, I'm putting it on top of the pagoda, and then I'm just going to come up with something. The base we're going to here was originally a very tiny base down in the mud in front of the wall for when I was getting clay or getting berry leather. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a bigger, more epic base. And then I decided to add a 10-room motel to the side of it. Which one of my viewers actually...
That's right,
in his-
Squirrely Boo. There is creative mode, so you can just build to your heart's content.
Ooh,
I've had a lot of people
pretty.
come into my streams saying, I wish Xbox had creative. I'm like, it does. And they're like, what? And I'd stop back out of the game and show them how to find it. Like, oh, wow. They have all the
I gotta
storage
wait.
underneath.
I gotta wait for everything to load in.
I know I'm
Yeah,
watching you
same.
guys like slowly move around. Okay, y'all are gonna really walk like robots over at Pink then. Pink's the biggie lag, the biggest.
Sorry,
laggiest
Dennis, if you're watching.
So I have all the storage underneath. There's
Oh, man, look at all these
14
pallets.
14 jerky racks, but that's not enough. I'm gonna make a building in the back. Keep going out the back middle, and you'll see what I mean by that's nothing when it comes to spinners.
All right, give me a second.
I know.
While this is all loaded in,
frozen.
I'm gonna do the giveaway. We'll let this load in and let's see. Let's roll it. If you won already in the past, we're gonna skip it. And get other people. Let's see. Catalin91. Congrats on winning a Steam key. Just message us. Just type whatever in chat, and then one of our mods will reach out and give you a Steam key for Grounded.
This is like a warehouse.
Yes.
Like it's so impressive with
Yeah,
all the stuff you
this is
have, like a
like-
factory.
This is like the Home Depot of Grounded right here.
Yeah.
Hey, Catalin, congrats. Our mods will reach out to you and get you
Yay!
your Steam key.
Oh, here's all the spinning wheels.
Man. Okay, wait. Can I go up the stairs? Or
Of
should
course.
we go?
Are we ready?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's
We
the
gotta
big
check out
pantry up there.
The loom.
The loom room is where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Yeah. Okay. This is
72.
way more than your other base.
Yeah, 72 in just this one.
Oh, and there's a storage up here too.
Yeah, either for silk rope or web fiber when I come out of the thing.
I'm gonna take
Right,
some
Glimpse?
water.
And again, this is not creative. Rue did this all by himself. I know people get motion sickness sometimes, so I'm going to do your strategy and just backwards onto this stair.
Yeah, I found that's the easiest way for me as a streamer to keep myself and my chat from getting nauseous
like,
is to keep the camera facing in one direction and just work with my character up and around.
Ah. No, I bet that would help me because my problem
Alien,
is I
thank you for
start
joining the
running too
regiment.
fast, and the next thing I know,
I
I'm running
had to wait
back
till I could mute so I can say
downstairs
thank you for
instead of
that.
up.
Thank you
Look
so
at that.
much.
That brings,
Chat, that gives us
brings
our
back some
10th emote
memories.
slot, and we'll
Middle
have new
school, for
emotes
sure.
the next 2 or 3 days. All the spinners used to be up here, and then I moved them to a building in the back. But this is the biggest of the pantries. And if you stand in the right spot, every box can be accessed using that bench. You have to stand as
The
far away
workbench?
from the
That's
bench as
so
possible,
cool.
and then you can access all 82 boxes.
That is impressive.
82 boxes, you say? 79? Okay, I'm not far enough. Hold on.
Yeah, back up about half a step because I did a video on what I call pantries, and I took ladybug parts that are in one box only, and I put them all the way up here, right above the doorway, and showed that I could still access them from that bench all the way over there.
Woo. Okay, I only got 80, but my goodness. Yeah, look at all that stuff.
And then one of the chandeliers is upstairs from here.
I'm guessing we're gonna need more icons for you if you're gonna have 80.
Yes, please.
One boxes in here.
Yes, please.
What I've been saying, I know we added a few on the last one.
You added 6 brand new ones. We counted them.
And the brown and the yellow color. I was happy for the yellow.
Yeah. This kind of looks like a wine cellar, yeah, but for acorn chests.
And then, I mean, you guys have given us the icons for the little satchels on the ground. Those icons would work perfect for boxes. Just letting you, just saying, just saying. If you look up, this is the chandelier that I kind of worked on.
Here.
The cool part about it is, at 1900 game time, the 6 hanging lights don't all turn on at the exact same time. They blink in order, in a weird order too. It's not even an order which I built them.
Unintentionally cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something Kaz worked on when we made this, was to get these to randomly turn on during nighttime, so it doesn't just this robotic everything on it all at once.
So yeah, when that first kicked on, I was like, man, that looks really cool. I like that.
I see you have a watchman guarding this post here.
Well, yeah, that's where I store my armor. I don't like keeping it in the boxes. Even though I do have one armor dummy that I want Robbie to go take the armor off of in a little bit. I want to show him something that they might want to fix. I found because there's broken stuff in my game still. Because of course there is.
That's why we brought Robbie.
Now, if only that actually worked.
I just go, Dennis, did you see this? No,
I meant killing the bird.
Oh yeah. I can pretend.
Of course. Because I jump on the bird when he's over by my teal base or the tree base.
Oh my goodness!
And we go for a ride.
I just realized the tower you built to get to the bird bath. I was surprised you built a base over there, and then I just noticed the zip lines, and I'm like, oh my. Well,
you guys also have a mosquito that spawns over there.
Oh, look there it is. Just chilling.
Yeah, but I got up to the bird bath back when we could still carry stuff on our shoulders and hurry up and put out a couple of anchors. Because why not?
Again, guys, if you're new to the channel or new just popping in on the stream, we're going to hold a Q&A in the last 20 minutes of stream, and we'll do our best to answer everyone's questions. We have programming director Robbie Altadero here and YouTube personality Rudar.
I'm going. Oh,
I'm
not going anywhere yet.
Which one do you want to go to next?
All right,
so I guess we should go. Too. Actually,
I guess we should check out yellow. Yeah, wouldn't check out your logo.
Come down here to the ground.
There's more.
Yeah, we got
this base is not just that; it is also the grand staircase. I gave you guys tufts,
fancy.
Ooh.
Now, when I was coming into this base one time, I had a viewer ask me how I tamed bombardier beetles.
Mm-hmm.
When you get up to the top and open through the doorway, you'll see.
Oh, I think an aphid decided to join you guys.
Yeah, I have an aphid that likes to play on the bounce over here every now and then. I've also had pictures from viewers of a wolf spider that visits them right where you guys are standing.
Sorry, guys. The hissing you're hearing is the delayed audio from the zipline, because this save is doing work right now to the network. Yes, there is more story planned, but that is news for another time.
And then we have
the team's always constantly working on a story.
I just wanted to build for the heck of it, along with the manager's office, the eating area, and because I didn't build it up high enough, I couldn't make lines, so I just used different types of foundations to make the parking spots in the parking lot.
Parking lot.
It's
That's
the parking lot.
amazing.
I mean, I don't have any stripes or anything, so I came up with my own way to stripe the ground.
It's always neat
How
seeing.
high can you build? I mean, that is pretty dang high right there.
I have people telling me I've been to somebody's world where they had a bounce tower that was 240 centimeters tall, which is up to the leaves in the tree. And of course, it was an elevator.
Was
and
that
think
tank?
I think I died a
I
few
want to
times.
say
going
that
up
was tank.
Oh, I love the little dining patio area.
there. Oh yeah.
This is so nice.
Oh, we're getting there. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I dig the dining area.
Oh yeah, I destroyed a table back before we could move, and I still haven't rebuilt it. The guests got pissed and just knocked it over. Or actually, it's just down here, not gonna move it.
It's the waiting area when there's no tables free.
Whew.
Actually, let's go from here to teal, the one on top of the pagoda, and then we'll hit up yellow.
All right, teal.
Cool.
Okay, so
kinda
up
together.
the tower.
Up the mega tower.
This one isn't that bad.
Whee!
Oh.
And then that's the line all the way over here to the right.
Let's try this again.
Almost fell right off the edge. This is awesome.
You were up
This
there,
is
Eric.
beautiful.
Oh,
Okay,
I made it.
there we go.
Take the line that's all the way to the right.
That's my favorite line.
Mine too, the moderately terrifying.
Yeah.
This build took a while.
Do you recall how many silk threads this required you?
I know from red to pink, which is over 1,000 centimeters apart, it's 55 silk rope in one direction. I easily have 1,000 silk rope in the air right now. Because everything's connected everywhere.
All right, we gotta watch out for Kevin.
Oh, you're good. Kevin can't be trusted. For those who don't know, most of the major bugs and stuff in my world are named.
Nice.
So the base is up top. This is just the landing area.
Goodness,
That's
there's
not even
more
the base.
loading in. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the base is above you.
Ah.
I told you, when I say I built on top of the pagoda, I meant like on top of the pagoda. Robbie's gonna get crushed by the bird when it lands over there.
Excellent.
It's good TV.
I have a video of me riding the bird and getting launched all over this, what I call a snow globe, if you ever got launched out of the yard. And this is where I jump on his back from, is right here. So yeah, I just went with somebody's, in December, somebody says, hey, make a Christmas tree. Well, I knew another buddy of mine, he'd made one, and I said, I need to make something that looks nothing like his. And so I decided to Charlie Brown it and make it look really kind of sparse.
The jump pad approach to this base.
Yeah. So once again, the storage and stuff's down here. The box that the bench that can access all the boxes in the base.
All right, let me see how many boxes are here. Only 33?
44, 43, step forward.
Oh,
it's 43.
More?
Yeah, there's one upstairs too. There's 42
there
down here.
Okay, I see.
And one up top.
Ooh, some more mannequins, some more spinning wheels, and a bed.
And then up top, the unused, or if you go up to the next level, the unused mushroom gardens.
Wow, you had to get a lot of acorn shells for this.
I'm gonna use them because I'm hungry.
Go for it. I don't use them. People ask me, why do you build them if you don't use them? Because every base has them, and that was like the main starting food source. And then I upgraded to other things, but the main starting like replenishable food source was that one.
So it's your appetizer tray for when you have guests. Like, go ahead, have some
hors
mushroom.
d'oeuvres.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so many zip lines attached to this bad boy.
To the right. Take the one all the way to the right.
One all. Oh, I see.
All right, we're
towards the
going to yellow. Okay.
Now, yellow, I built before zip lines were even a thing. I prepared for this one. I think I had 20 or 30 pallets sitting on the ground down there where the flowers are, full of grass and weed stems. Every time the weeds would regrow, I'd cut them down and put them on a pallet. Because I knew I was preparing for this build. Because I set it up in... This is one of the ones I set up in creative first. Kind of like that aircraft carrier. If you look down and to the left a little bit. If you guys get close enough, you might be able to see it. So that's some of the more intricate stuff I set up in the creative first. The orange mushroom base we were first at, which is inspired by the orange mushrooms that are by the tree. I set that up in creative first as well. So this one zip lines us into the top of the tower. I hope you guys have your dandelion tufts on. If not, you can put on the mutations that you can buy from Burgle, because I have all that.
Cool.
And then just drop down.
Oh, see you guys.
Bye.
Hup.
Equip my dandelion tuft.
And they're like, "Oh, I got it. I just didn't equip it."
Did I get it on? Yay, I think. Nope.
Oh, did someone
on
get
it.
knocked out? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it's delayed lag. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
thought
don't
I
need-
pulled
we
it
don't
out
need to
in
be
time,
ants.
but I
We don't
missed
need to
it.
be ants anymore.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Tank
what-
mode.
That's why I got my flippers on.
Yeah, I was noticing that earlier. He's running around in the shoes. So this is
Yeah,
just
someone in the Discord posted their cosplay of the ladybug armor, and it looks freaking amazing.
Oh, I bet that does. Yeah. Like I said, this is a base I set up for when you guys open that upper part of the backyard. I have a base up, running, ready to go for that part of the yard when it's open. That area.
I see you're
and more
taking advantage
storage.
of the berry leathers on the jerky rack.
Yeah, I go collect 200 berry chunks at a time. I don't have enough jerky racks in one base yet. I'll move that.
Accidentally landed on a bounce pad. Oh, there we go.
There. I moved it out of the way.
Thanks.
And this one does have the elevator from the ground up to here, and then obviously the elevator up there as well.
I was like so confused seeing this thing sticking out of the ground. I was like, what in the world is this? And I realized it's part of the under construction.
Yeah.
Fine.
I built right up to the tape. This is until the other day when I built my little shark diving cage for the bees. This was the farthest I'd gone into the under construction area, which is just the corner of the space.
Yeah.
Now I have what I think moves called it a monstrosity that's over there.
Yes.
He pops in the stream. What is that monstrosity? Watch, I'll show you. And then I just started killing the bees.
Yeah, I just want to let people know that you can't build beyond under construction, but things are going to change, and if your base gets obliterated,
that's why I built
you got
something
your warning.
small. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about bases being obliterated when we go visit the aircraft carrier in a little bit.
Oh, rock! Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna make Robbie go sit on the rock. We'll blame him.
Yeah.
Well, we'll run this way for the logo. It's down the wall.
Cool.
That's why, and another reason because of the under construction tape, why I haven't moved things is because, or why this is here and not where I fully want to put it, is because I know you guys are eventually going to make some changes. There's a big rock there. I do want to put it on further down, but it's closer to the barbecue pit once it's done. Now, seeing the logo from the front is kind of impossible because of how close I have it to you falling down and dying. But you can come around and see it from the back. And I took out all the blueprints that were in it because I wanted to get my chopping list gone. That was a big ordeal.
Yeah, that is your logo. Dang.
I did find my last few blueprints that were outside the yard because I found a way to build across the street. I don't want to explain any further than that because I don't want y'all to take that away. But I had the beginnings of a base in creative in a building across the street. Because
could you explain that again? How you did that?
Nope. And I'm not sending you that save file.
We got the VOD. We'll fix it. No.
Yeah, I'll meet
That's
you guys
actually
at
true.
a base because I fell off the wall.
Keep running.
Yeah, I have some mosquitoes on me.
Yeah, if you keep going around, you'll eventually get back to orange, where we started.
Cool.
But yeah, I do like where you guys move the mosquitoes to versus having them on the thistles. Putting them more on the rocks closer to the water was a great idea. All right, you guys, excuse me just a second. I need to step away for a moment.
Of course. While Rudar's stepping away, let's do another Steam key giveaway.
Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sing it like that. Maybe I did.
Why?
All right.
It was beautiful. Please continue.
I would say that was the prize in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hang out. I guess we can answer a few questions since Rudar stepped away while we're doing this giveaway. Just remain active in chat, and we'll roll it after 5 minutes.
Don't forget, you need to be following our channels. So
That's
do
right.
that
Thank
if
you.
aren't.
Listen,
Well,
Kinetical, I have a beautiful singing voice, okay?
Yes, I concur. I do not. You just be glad it's Moob singing and not me.
Who
Okay, so
did
I
the music
found-
in the game? That would be
Oh,
the
no.
one and only Justin Bell.
No.
Zarikler, we do have job openings if you go to obsidian.net and go to our careers listing, and you'll find a bunch of positions open right now.
Yeah, come apply. Oh, I finally made it to a safe base. We're good.
And if you're a graphic designer, you can join me and Shyla on the communications team.
Yeah, we're a video editor. We got both positions open.
Oh, that too. How many hours does Rudar have in this world? I know he has 1,400 in-game days. I don't know what that is converted into real time, but it's probably a ridiculous amount. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, tasty lick.
Yeah, these saves have been the biggest.
Mikey is lurking. Great question. During the summer, we do have an internship program. I don't know how it's handled during COVID. Things might be a little different. Since they're spilt over paint cans, maybe we can gather some spilt paint and use it for base color. You know, that's not a bad idea. If you got some crazy ideas or suggestions, you can join our official Discord at discord.gg/groundedthegame, and we have a suggestions channel that you can join. You read the rules and guidelines, and then you can start entering suggestions, and then it becomes into like a community voting system where the community votes on your suggestions, and if it reaches a 35 positive opinion threshold, your suggestions turn gold, and then I put that into a spreadsheet, and every week I have a meeting with Adam Brennicky and Adam Taylor to go over you guys' suggestions, and we get those entered and submitted into our Jira system. Oh my God, is that thing gonna blow up? Yes, it is.
So Robbie,
I threw it at the wrong person.
Oh no. While you're here, Robbie, why don't you tell everyone a little bit about some of the stuff that you've done for the game?
Oh boy, let's see. A lot of, I'd say the bigger things that I've gotten to work on are some of the UI with Mitch Lloydel, our UI artist. Some of the kind of the back-end tech systems that allow us to have literally, I believe, 1,000 creatures kind of actively in the yard all at once. And then we kind of tied that in with BMAC, who was on the stream previously, with his Gope AI system that allows all of them to kind of interact in the world at the same time. But as you can imagine, when you have this much stuff, this many creatures, this many objects, we try to make sure, like, if you drop grass blanks down, that they stay there. So if you come back, like any grass you chopped halfway across the yard, still there. That just took a lot of work for doing kind of persistence for all the game creatures and the game objects. So there's been a lot of that. Worked on, let's see, some of the like network front end stuff, just so you can be able to log in, communicate, join games. A lot of the back end was done by our network programmer, Kyungun. There's also a lot of Xbox stuff we'd have to do over the course of the development. So there's a lot of
I could tell
management, persistence,
I had the crap
controls.
kicked out of me while I was gone.
But say lately it's been more just focusing
I
on
use the
newer
restroom,
gameplay
guys.
systems, and I often get to kind of check on the state of the build. So every time we put out updates and new test builds, we can see what kind of crashes people are running into, and to try to get those addressed as fast as possible, so that we can get a hot fix out and any major issues aren't sitting in the game for too long. So that's another big part of the time that I put in during the development.
Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that you
I
guys
unmuted.
have been
We're good.
doing since Grounded first came out in July.
Yeah.
And
Because the
it's
team's so
done.
small, yeah, we everyone on the team wears a lot of hats. I'm sure Adam and friends have said this a lot. So
Yep. Yeah, you kind of have to with the team as small as you
Yeah.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's sleep at yellow. I want you guys to go see green, and I want to point out the rock.
Oh, okay.
Let me find a
Heading
bed.
to yellow.
That's what I'm saying, to go to yellow. Oh, you're at orange right now, I think. Tyler, I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure. Yeah, there's a bed up in there. The first one we
Perfect.
used.
I'm walking upstairs.
And then we just got to get back over here and use these real
Yes.
quick.
That's right. It was the bed with the clouds.
Yep.
Oh, Jade's Art Hollow. Thanks for rating. I popped in her stream yesterday, and just yeah. So if you guys post your streams or YouTube videos in the Discord, I do come out and lurk and see what you guys are doing
That
when
he
you're
does.
playing Grounded.
I'm glad no one brought up I blew up Rudar when he was gone.
No, I was told. Don't worry, my
Oh,
YouTube chat tattled on you. I also could tell that my health was like way low. I'm like, who did it?
I thought I threw it at Eric at first.
Yeah, and I was like, why did you? I was like, oh my goodness, he just threw something, and then
And I watched the stream reaction right after, so I'm like, how come Eric's looking at a bomb that's not near him? Like, oops.
you killed Shyla instead of me.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to find a bed
Inside the building, right here,
Oh,
the
okay,
doorway.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Where else would the
I
bed
feel
be
weird
but
with all these
inside?
mannequins staring.
They're looking out though.
Yeah, I'm very active in everyone's streams. I try to stop by many streams as possible. I like to lurk first, just to feel out everyone's vibes.
There's water on the floor below if you want or need it, or you can just get water at green when we zip line over there. There's plenty of water where we're about to land. So for this one, right between the two lights.
Yep. Oh, okay. Let me make sure we're. Yeah, you go ahead. There we go.
And then Shiloh, whenever you're done
we're
over there, you
going-
can ride
we're going
the
to
zip line
teal?
over to
Is that right?
green.
Oh, green. Okay, gotcha.
I'm trying to find the zipline hub to go to green now.
Big tall tower. You're getting close to it, looks like.
Let's see. I'm at the big tall tower. Where's green?
right. So this is my
By
aircraft
the-
carrier. Kind of designed after, I think, the USS Nimitz. But if you come stand over here by the pallets and look down at what once was my boathouse, you can see the rock you guys put in the middle of it.
Hold on. I'm waiting for things to load in because your world is massive.
I know.
Cool. There we are.
Kind of. Sometimes it feels like when things are loading in, it's like that scene from Indiana Jones where you have to have faith and walk through the invisible bridge.
Yeah.
Are you talking about? Yep, you're talking about this
That rock right there.
I
Yeah.
see it.
That.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, everybody, we are in early access and insider preview, so things may change, and we apologize if your boathouse gets destroyed.
And this
like
came
this
up. This happened with the first pond update, and right before it happened, I did this boat. I did the aircraft carrier, and I was going to use that for like the quote unquote port authority building. Update happens. I go over here to the building. I'm like, they killed my building. It was originally built on top of the rock because the rock used to be lower down in the water, and I used that as my
free mushrooms.
My build.
I mean, I have a hot dog. I should just eat that. There we go.
That don't matter. I have plenty of all that stuff.
It's okay if you guys post in the Discord your streams if it's not natively English. It's just difficult for me because I only speak one language, unfortunately, and some broken Vietnamese. Yeah, if I preferably English so I can actually communicate with you guys in your communities. But yeah, you're more than welcome to post your.
Robbie,
your
I want
streams.
you to take the ant armor off this first dummy for me right here.
Uh-oh. I don't
Alright,
want to.
Let me first person this.
You've already told me bad things.
Just take the ant armor off, please.
Okay.
Let me know when it's in your inventory.
Oh, hi, Rocco.
Just double click.
I believe it's in my inventory.
Check your inventory, please.
I believe I have them. I think I have, or maybe I only have one of them.
You should have 2 sets. You should have one set that doesn't have the green ring of being equipped, and another set that does. That's an issue that I've been trying to message you about. The duplication off the armor dummies.
Is it just this one, or
there are several magical armor dummies in my world? That's one of them.
Is this a cloning ant armor dummy?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Now, if you look in your inventory, the ant armor has that green ring around the square of it showing that it's equipped while it's in your inventory, not on your character.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
So that's an issue that I'm glad you were here, and that's why I wanted you to pick the armor off of this, so that y'all could address that.
Hey, Dennis. I'm just kidding, Dennis. This wouldn't be a Dennis thing, anyways.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know when you built this, Rudar?
That armor dummy has been there months.
Okay, I know there was a armor. I know there was a duplication issue with armor dummies months ago, so this might just be one of the.
This is an old one, yeah. But even the one I built, the base the last base I want to take you guys to, which is the big one. There's a dummy over there that does it, and that dummy's only a few weeks old.
Oh wow, you can't even trash it. That's interesting.
You have to equip it, and then you have to drag it over to your character's equip slot, and then unequip it that way. Like you have to drag it over there, and then you have to unequip it for it to actually be able to do anything with it, like trashing it or throwing it into a smoothie maker or triggering my chat when I put Ladybug armor in a smoothie maker. or
yeah, we do have that suggestion to make it where you cannot put equipment in a smoothie maker because people have lost quite a bit of gear accidentally.
And then this is the galley that we.
But yeah, that's my meeting after the stream is with the Adams to go over everyone's suggestions. The everlasting armor dummy.
And then there's 3 brigs or 3 jail cells in the bottom of this thing.
Oh, check out these bunk beds. So much room for activities.
It's a ship, so on a naval ship they have the bunk area. So I decided to try to keep it a little close to that.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, how many chests do you have here?
Oh, I don't remember.
Let me find out. 69.
Yes, that's nice. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay, now that's actually accessing the ones that are in the bedroom too.
You got a couple of
yeah, that's the jail cells down there, Robbie.
Hatches into the water.
Wait, did I do the giveaway? Oh my god, I'm gonna roll the giveaway right now. I totally forgot, everybody. All right, we're rolling.
That's the suggestion I want to bring up when we talk about that, because you guys did something we can build into
Squirrely Boo! You are the winner of the Steam key for Grounded.
Congrats.
I saw you active earlier, but just to be sure, make sure you say something right now, and then and womp womp. Nice. Why womp womp? You got the thing. That's a huzzah.
That's 2 weeks in a row that a squirrel has won. It was a different squirrel last week.
Yeah, Squirrely Vision won last week for the face mask.
So 2 weeks in a row, the squirrel wins.
Team's very excited to see you in chat, Rocco. This is very exciting.
And then
all right, so congrats. Our mod's gonna reach out and give you a Steam key. If you already have the key, just give it to a friend. If your friend already has it, do a giveaway on social media, or if you're a content creator, just throw it away to someone who will enjoy the game. Not throw it away, but gift.
I have one more base I want to bring you guys to.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
let's
one more
go.
base. All right, and then
there's
we'll...
more bases, but this is the last big one I want to show you guys. So
Oh, yeah. Look at these crazy network of zip lines.
once again,
Oh, we
the
gotta
ones
go
that-
up.
No.
Yeah.
All right,
just
here.
push-
Oh,
There we
Yep.
go.
And we're taking this
All right,
one.
which one?
That one.
Which one?
the
To the right.
Are we going to? Oh, okay, we're going to the
We're going to
picnic
pink.
table.
Yeah, towards the picnic table. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like I said, I have going from that tower to go to blue or red is very, very fine tuned on how to pick it because both lines start off right on top of each other. And I have to move my camera ever so slightly to get the right one to glow.
all right. While we're traveling to this base, we have 2 more minutes before we open up Q&A for Robbie and for Rudar. If you have questions for
Anyway, we
Rudar,
actually get 2.
how many real-time hours he spent playing Grounded to build this. You uninstalled your game uninstalled itself in comparison to Rudar's world.
As I always tell everybody, if you think your world
Oh,
is
hi, B.
awesome, your world is awesome. That's all that matters.
Oh, have
is
you
what
used the
think.
etch and sketch? Well, I mean, that's not what we call it, but
Yes.
you haven't used that.
Actually, there's a picture in my Discord where somebody spent the time and wrote sub to Rudar on it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Aw.
I think he said it took him about 20 minutes.
Hey, Skeeto.
Oh yeah, I get chased by mosquitoes coming this way all the time. This is the big.
Oh, things are
Oh, I
loaded
can
in.
hear it.
This one's gonna take a minute. I lag over here and it's my world.
Okay, I'm ready. I am ready.
Oh, we're getting
no, mosquito,
attacked by 2
no.
mosquitoes. Run!
Oh,
No. No.
never! Oh, that's loading in.
I meant run,
I'm
like
gonna
get away
die.
from my zipline anchor.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha,
trying.
gotcha. Yeah, that would be bad news.
I've had a bee break it more than once. Why? They just love Shyla. They don't care about the rest of us. The both of them
That's
are after
fine.
her.
Come after me. I got my needle
on.
out.
Hold on. Sword and
Did
board time.
anybody grab their
Sword
big
and
fly
board
swatter?
time.
Shinobi sneeze.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Wee.
Hold on,
Whoa,
your base
one
is still
mosquito
loading
is trying to
for
go
me.
in the
This is-
house.
Oh, the railings! I'm sorry!
Oh
Railings are fine because you get all the pieces back.
Oh,
My chat's probably thinking,
Punch.
don't tell him
no.
that.
Yeah. I punched
on.
one to death.
where is it? I have it
Where is it?
somewhere. There it is. Snow machines! Yeah.
We've still got one more bug to
The
fight.
other one. Get down here.
I'm on it. I love
Are
the
you
mosquito
shooting in third
noises.
person?
Heck no.
Okay, because third person shooting is highly
Yeah, I know.
inaccurate.
I know. Yeah, it's something the team's discussing.
Okay, good. That's part of the thing I want to talk about. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the handrails because, like I said, when it breaks, you get all your stuff back
Oh,
anyway.
I threw my mosquito needle somehow.
Uh-oh.
I found it. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, I see you got a little desk here. What's down here? Is this your dungeon?
No, that's the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
That's the shortcut
the-
for me to get to the warehouse.
So your orange base is Home Depot and this is Lowe's.
Pretty much. Especially when you see all the pallets. Which when you drop down, you'll see all the pallets underneath. This is the big pantry over here.
Oh,
But yeah, if you drop down here, you'll see the 30 wheat stem pallets and
I love
15.
how well lined up this is. This is pretty amazing on itself.
I take my time and my chat's like he's focused.
All right, guys, we got 20 minutes left in the stream, or less than 20 minutes. So let's open up to Q&A. Let's get slow mode on. I don't know how to do it. Chris, can you put slow mo on? And I didn't die today, Glimpse. I
he
did it.
was outfitted properly.
broke the record.
Let's see. Raiden, most annoying creature is the mosquito. My storage.
3
looks
questions.
Amazing, Joshua.
That's a lot of questions. Let's see. Let's see. Robbie, what is your least and most favorite thing to work on?
Oh boy.
Least regards file.
So I'm a gameplay programmer by nature. So I like working on anything that's kind of tangible and fun, and just kind of the nature of doing any game project. My least favorite thing is doing all of the the basics you need to make a game work, or all the technical issues of so I for another one I did was like the save load system. I know how to make them. I'm pretty good at making them, but they just take a long time. They're always a lot of thought has to go into them, and they're not like the fun parts of game development, but those would probably be or anything that has to deal with like hardware issues. The fun stuff is always anything that's just, hey, it's just an immediately gameplay issue. Like I know, like for example, BMAC made this for the last update, but even just relocating buildings is a neat thing. I get to work on UIs sometimes, so that's pretty fun. Just getting to do stuff that's again more forward facing. And every now and then we used to do we did it more often early before we had shipped, but we used to do a Fun Friday on with the team where everyone got to just kind of spend like 4 hours that day and just do whatever pipe dream idea that's been brewing in their head to see if anything cool comes out of it. And usually if it does, we'll like post videos or pictures or show it off. And if we see there's some good spirit of an idea that we could maybe ship, we'll put it on the list for things to do. And those are always pretty fun days. So even one of those days was like just doing basketball. That was really early on. I talked to Andy Arts, and Andy made a prototype for a basketball hoop one day. And I remembered after it went in, the team kind of like went and shot hoops in a test level for about an hour, just posting like long 3-pointers and trick shots. Was pretty fun. So doing stuff like that is always fun.
Let's see. One for Rudar. What is your favorite armor to wear?
My favorite armor is going to be Spider, just because I like to run around a lot. I always say for people there's three armors that are the best for certain things. Ant is building, Spider is your fastest exploring, and for me, Ladybug armor is my fighting armor.
And Rocco asks if you will join Rocco's World and fix their storage.
I actually typed in there. I do Grounded with viewers every Saturday, first Saturday of the month. For the people who join my channel, like as a member, I do that every Saturday of the month. And then I have a higher tier for people who want to go a little bit more support for the channel. They can ask me to come join them at any time during any stream, unless it's a Grounded with viewer stream. So if I'm playing something that's not grounded and they say, hey, I want you to come play with me, cool. I'll stop, save, and go join you. And we'll work on whatever you want to work on for as long as it takes to get it done.
Apologize if we miss your questions, guys. The chat's flying by. So we're going to do our best to answer as many as we can. So I apologize if we don't get to yours. Let's see.
Moves. I see one from an old viewer of mine that I recognize, where Sekhmet asked me what's the best thing in the game. And for me, it's moving my stuff. I don't have to break my boxes to move them now. That was such a huge relief that I didn't have to worry about wasting acorn shells. Now I have more boxes.
Let's see. Poppy asks, will you guys be adding more weed stem sources, and will you be adding more building stuff like weed stems and grass planks?
I think you mean like different types of materials. Because I know you guys gave us like the weed stem floors, but are we going to get anything else as far as building materials besides weed stems and grass? For like walls and floors and ceilings and stuff.
Yeah, the team is working on like higher tier building materials, so that will be coming out like further down the road. Yeah, 4 players a max. It is cross-play, so you can play together from PC Windows, PC Steam, and Xbox.
Most of the people I join are on Xbox, and I'm PC Steam.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a mosquito. Another one.
Out front of the base, down by the water. There's 2 more, or at least 1 more.
Yeah, and if you guys have any bug issues or anything like that, just please reach out to us at support@obsidian.net, and that's the best way for us to get bugs logged in and investigated from our QA team. Let's see. Blue Soup Lady says, "How about being able to turn off?" Oh, there you go. Bam, boom, boom.
You can turn
Ryu.
off. Hey, I'll actually show Eric. If you go to one of the boxes up there for me in above area, you can demonstrate how to do that right now. It's very simple to do. You go up to there's a marker or the boxes. One of these boxes right here is fine. Just access the box. Go to the customized marker. The top left corner is a blank spot. Select that. Escape. No more marker.
Beep.
I don't remember what color this was. Red. Yeah.
Did I undo it? No, I left it.
It blinked off and then came back again. But yeah, you can turn off individual markers just by selecting that blank spot in the top left corner.
Triangle clay pebblet foundations. You know, I personally asked for that myself, Canelo, so that is even my suggestions are in consideration. So just because. Let's see. Yeah, we have programming director Robbie Altadero with us. So if you guys have any programming questions, please ask away. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream.
Why don't we do one more giveaway too, Eric? So that way people can ask questions and be entered for a giveaway.
Sure, we could. A third giveaway? Shyla, you are crazy.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do it. Let me set up the next giveaway for Steam Key for Grounded. And then just ask some good questions.
Yeah. Don't forget, you must be following the channel in order to be entered into the giveaway. So do it. Do it now. And then ask us questions.
I have a question coming from my channel that they keep typing in the chat. I've seen it about 4 times about the repair tool, especially for those on Xbox. But we have issues where people either have the motion for the repair tool and nothing gets repaired. And I've gone to their worlds and tested it myself as a Steam player. And they try to use a repair tool and nothing happens. They have stuff that's about to break because they can't fix it. And then they lose half the resources.
This is the Allen wrench or the
pipe wrench.
I think we just need to look into that. I know we were having some other issues with just repairing in general, but I believe those are going to be this is within your inventory. But those will be coming out in a hot fix. I'd have to see if we've looked into the.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the repair tool for structures and stuff. That's where they're having issues with it. Is the repair tool for structures? Mine works, but there are many people who stop on my stream. And they tell me that it don't work. My mods fuss at me because they're Xbox players and theirs don't work, so they put me in timeout when I use mine, but I use it anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need to look into if that's the case.
And then, I mean, if it's okay, I got more stuff coming from my side over here. I got about different arrows, whether it be a quiver to hold more arrows or some sort of way so that we don't have to sit there and spend forever trying to pick one arrow up off the ground to auto collect the arrows as you walk over them.
Yeah,
something like that.
The quiver idea, I know it's been something we've tossed around. I don't think we've figured out exactly how we want to handle that one quite yet. Definitely picking up arrows has been something that's been brought up even internally by the team. It's been brought up as a high priority quality of life feature to look into. So that one should be having a solution sooner than later, I would say, coming out.
And then this one is one I put in y'all's forum months ago. Actually, I think I might have messaged you, Robbie, a couple months ago about where I put suggestions. You said do it at the forum, so I went to the forum with it. And it's a new mutation that, for me, I call it Forager. And it's literally, you turn it on, and if there's pebblets, sprigs, plant fiber, that kind of stuff, you can just pick up off the ground. You walk over it and it just auto collects it. But it would have to be a mutation you have to buy and then upgrade. I'm tired of having to look down at the ground and pick stuff up. I built a macro into my mouse because I just turn on the E and it clicks E like 20 times a second, and I just look down and walk around.
I hope Andy's listening because he's our main systems designer. So
that would be a really
he's the one that likes to make and come up with new mutations.
Brizzy Boy, will you be adding half width or half height walls? That is have been suggested, and last week when I had our meeting with the Adams, they put it into
That was something that was suggested to you,
task.
moves, in my stream.
Yeah, that was from your
right
stream.
after we
like,
got the half floors, and I was working on red base over there. That's why red base has the triangle walls by the doorway instead of the the half vertical wall would fit perfectly right there. So that'd be something that we definitely nice. But yeah, that was something right there.
Question: Why from was it
Interesting.
Masev? Sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. Why is the drinking animation removed when I drink? The animation is gone. It's possible. It could be a bug, maybe. Could talk to Zach about that. See what happened. X Gamers for Life asks, how many more mutations do you guys have planned?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll have to update a video.
Do you have any idea, Robbie?
I'm not sure. I know it's just as we go along and we add new features and creatures and areas to the game, we kind of usually try to tie new mutations to
What about Kevin, guys?
to that kind of content, so we can add it to like a new Burgle chip or some new
Brody,
like when we added the pond, we added the Mertine. So those usually would, I believe, come out in tandem with that, but usually Andy's the one that's kind of brainstorming all of those, so I'd have to talk to him to see what's brewing in his head currently.
The haze is planned. It's not anytime soon.
I'm drinking.
I do have one thing. I know you guys fixed like weed stems and husky weeds and dandelion stuff respawning. What about pebbles? Not pebblets, but the bigger pebbles. After I break mine, they don't come back ever. It's been years of in-game time and they haven't come back. And I've had other people tell me the same thing too.
It might be a simple bug where we just don't have some respawn rules set for the pebbles. I don't know if I've heard that be mentioned before, so that'd be probably we can just look into that. Hopefully, it's a simple fix.
Oh, and then this was a big one that a lot of people came up with. Turn off the blur, or give us the option in the menu for the what is it? You go to options, go to display. At the bottom, give us as players on Xbox especially the ability to turn off the distance blur. I can do it in mine because I'm on PC. There is no blur in my world. I can see straight across the street and tell you that it's $1.03 for a regular tank of gas, regular gallon of gas. Which brings me back to my childhood because that's about how expensive it was back then.
Those were good times.
But I know a lot of people would like to have that option in the options menu where you could just go into options, display at the bottom, distance blur on off. I don't know how much of a pain in the butt that would be for you guys to work that into the game, but I know that would be very well welcomed by the community.
Yeah, it's a good suggestion. We should put that in the list of things to look at to see how we can maybe do that.
Yeah, me and Chris will talk to Adam Taylor about that in our meeting after this stream to make sure it gets logged in and investigated.
Come down real quick.
I'm coming. Are you gonna try to kill me though?
You might.
No, there's a mosquito.
Oh, okay. Got it.
There's actually there's one up here to the left too. Y'all are having fun here. Oh Lord.
Hey.
Okay, one over to the left.
Someone mentioned about dedicated servers. It's dedicated servers is still something the team is taking into consideration.
You just jumped on it.
A lot more involved.
Just trying to fly with it. Okay, come on.
All right, let's do. I think we're ready for this giveaway.
I'm trying to get to where I can hit it without hitting you.
If you hit me, that's
Saint Pipshire, you are the winner.
Congrats.
Oh, there's this one coming to your right too. We have another one now.
Double mosquito fun.
I don't have my fly swatter.
See if Saint is
also one thing I've noticed while we're doing the giveaway is we're still having issues with the fireflies. Mine are all at the downspout to the right side of the house between the house and the
hey, congrats, Saint
sandbox.
Saint Pipshire
I counted 20 of them there the other day. I get one or two everywhere else in the world, but there I get the most. I'm about to die. There we go. So I've noticed like they should start spawning here soon. You guys probably won't be able to see it because of the render distance as a guest, but That's where they spawn in my world right now, is at the downspout to the right side of the back porch.
And not
That's
so much
really
over
cool.
here.
Right. They don't spawn over here at all anymore. But they used to have 5 that spawned at the sprinkler head. They don't spawn here anymore. I get a few maybe by the hedge itself, by the hedge sprinkler, but almost all of them are at that downspout right now.
Oh, where am I going?
I got spider murked.
He got spidered.
No. What kind of spider?
The hidden spiders that you can't see in the dark.
Well, some of them are
That's
in
not
pens, and you are near. They have names, by the way.
Oh,
That's close to where Wanda lives. All my wolf spiders have names. Some of the orb
that's
weavers do
cool.
too. A bombardier and a stink bug are named. We named the fish, the bird. Nothing else we named in this world. We named a few things.
When are we getting a spider pig canonical? I don't know. Spider pig does whatever spider pig does.
Cool.
All right, about 1 more minute, folks. If you want to get questions in for either Rudar or Robbie or myself and Shyla.
I just want to say thank you so much for inviting us to this base because this is super impressive. Like my cheeks hurt because I've just been smiling the whole time, like in amazement. This is great.
Oh, thank you. And the one we're at right now, this particular base we're at right now, I'm originally from South Louisiana, where plantations are a big thing. And so I went with the plantation style of top, and I decided to make a big warehouse. When I decided to go with the buoyant foundations down here, I didn't realize how expensive they were. Needless to say, I went through all of my supplies and then some to get this thing done. This took forever, with the weed stems. But that's what the catch building down there is for. So I could send everything across the zip line and get caught in the building.
Don't worry, chat. Bugs are coming. Like I said, we're still in early access, so there's a lot of stuff's going to be coming down the road.
This wolf spider may or may not still be here, Robbie. I don't think it is. I wouldn't jump in that pit though.
Yeah, I almost did. I didn't.
Yeah, I gave Warren. That's the wolf spider that lives right here. He has a one of those pincushion beds. I had extra spike strips that needed to go somewhere, so I put them in the pen underneath the spider. Then I go make him mad, and he walks around on them. He's not here right now because he died earlier today. He was sacrificed.
Oh, poor guy.
But I've counted 9 wolf spiders in my world. They all got names. Some even have personalities.
That's all the time we have for today. Rudar, just why don't you give yourself a shout out and let people know where they could find your content.
If you guys are looking for me, I stream on YouTube 5 days a week. You can search my name as it is here in Twitch, ROODAAR. You'll find my channel. Like I said, 5 days a week. I make videos all the time. Just put up a couple new videos on the pantries and the bee cage for killing bees easier for me anyway. But like I said, we do Grounded, Subnautica, Valheim, and The Forest. Try to stick to those survival type games.
Okay, all right on. Yeah, thanks again, Rudolph, for joining us and showing us your awesome world. It's unbelievable how much time you spent in that game. It's mind blowing.
So to answer that question, we're at 1,126 hours in game.
Wow.
Boom.
I'm gonna add more to it because after we're done here, I'm just gonna continue streaming on my channel because I'm streaming right now, and I'm just gonna keep going. And I'm gonna continue playing Grounded for the rest of the afternoon.
And I would suggest going over there because as impressive as this was to look at from our perspective, because we're joining the world, we don't get to see all of the buildings in the distance. And when you do, there's a lot more to look at. So
I'll put Rudar's YouTube link in the channel. Please make sure you go check him out and see firsthand how amazing his world looks. I want to thank Shyla, Robbie, Rudar for joining us again, and I want to thank everyone in chat. Seriously, without the community and all the players and the fans, this game wouldn't be where it is now as it is today. So we greatly appreciate everybody, sending in their suggestions, their feedback, reporting in bugs, all that stuff. So we really greatly appreciate everybody, like seriously. But that is going to do it for us today. We'll be back next week with another special guest and hopefully another member from the team. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of the day and hope everyone has a great time, and as always, be safe and stay grounded. Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for letting me join you guys. This is awesome.
Absolutely, Rodar. Thank you.
And like somebody said, take your time fixing the stuff and pushing out new content. I'd rather have it right the first time than it be broken.
Will do.
That's one thing I always tell people. It's like, oh, we wish we had more content. It's like, no, I wish we had the right content at the right time. Because that to me is more important. But that was definitely a lot of fun. Yeah. I forgot about the render distance, and you guys can't see the stuff that I can from here.
Yeah. We should do like a GIF spin around from a dev camera.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
Okay.
All right, stream is done. All right.
Should we go drop off all our stuff back at that base we picked it up at?
That would be nice of you if you'd be so kind just to let's just sleep up here in this main base so you guys can do it in the daytime. Just so it's not somebody threw a bow, by the way.
It might have been me. I don't know.
I grabbed it.
Yeah, I checked if it was me or not, but I still had mine.
No, my bow's still there, but I
we're
just
good.
say it's me.
Yeah. And like I said, these are the 2 guest bedrooms down here. Did you guys even go up and see the master bedroom in this building?
I don't think we did.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So we'll hit the sleep real quick, and then take you guys. Somebody play with the Shinobu sneeze. I see. Uh-oh, they're lost.
Yeah, I'm still at the warehouse.
Go up the warehouse towards the back area right here, and then you got to jump up to this little shelf.
Jump up to the shelf. Sorry, I didn't want to say it while we were live, but there we go. My game's been a little extra laggy.
It's gonna be.
So yeah.
And then the way up is right here in the corner next to the spinners. Either side, there's a bed at either side.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the way up from here.
Okay, right here.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I decided to go with a little sneaky way to get here.
I like it.
So these are the 2 like spare bedrooms.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, we're still live on your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll be live for a bit. And then they have the sitting area where we're watching TV. We're watching an old western. But take this little set of stairs right here, and you go up to the master bedroom area. Come back inside, guys.
I'm coming.
The hallway with all the kids' pictures, and then the bedroom area itself.
This is so cool.
With the working fireplace. It had a chimney, but you guys made the bees attracted to the lure trap, so I had to take them out. I know people wanted me to ask this in stream while I still have you here. When can we sit in these chairs?
Hey, if you remember a few streams ago, Adam Brennicky said they're working on an update of just sitting.
Okay,
See what happens with that.
Good.
But it is something that is.
I caught the one last week with Mike. Typically, when you guys are doing these, I'm driving to get my kid from school, so I don't have the ability to watch them. But I managed to catch the one last week with Mike.
I think Chris helped me out yesterday and clipped that part where he said that. So I can send you the clip. So anytime anyone in your chat asks, you can just share that Twitch clip of Adam.
Yeah, I'll make it a command. It'll be exclamation point sit. We have commands, everything like when people come in and say they have issues with this, exclamation point support, and it links you guys to support at obsidian.net and tells them to send screenshots and that kind of stuff like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I try to make it as simple so my mods can just punch in a quick command and it gives you guys gives people what they need. Or when moobs shows up and we have the one does not simply kill Kevin by moobs.
Which base do we need to go to so we can drop off?
Oh, purple
gear.
This is not. You got to go up the tower.
We gotta take the elevator. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, I thought I threw my canteen. So
that one launches you extra high because there's a bounce web right below it. All right, so make sure you pick the correct one, which is the second from the right.
From the right. Okay.
Because the one to the right takes you to the haze base, which I still am repairing the gas masks from that because gas masks in a box can get damaged in the haze now.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, I have 19 of them I had to fix.
Oh no.
And so you want this one right here. Yeah, I had
purple?
19 of them in a box. Yeah, we're going to purple. 19 of them in a box, and I'm still working on fixing them. Also, since you guys took out the what is it, the armor glues, and I still have some, any chance of a dismantle option for something like that?
Yeah, that's something we've been talking about too, is how to handle that better. Because we knew that was going to be something left over.
And I think for like something like that that's no longer useful in the game, not everything should have the dismantle option, but for things like that, that makes sense because, well, players can't use them anymore.
Yeah.
So it makes perfect sense for them to be there. Like I said, I'll send Robbie. I'll send you the save file as well, so you guys can run around some more, and you can give was it? You said was it Brian?
Dennis.
Dennis. There's so many names. You only give Dennis more of a headache.
Do you know what new? That's geez, how long has it been? Maybe a month?
I think so.
Do you know what's new in this save from a month ago?
Trying to think. I think the haze base might be new. I don't. No, the haze base isn't new because I mentioned how dry grass still regrows even when you cut it to the mud. I'm trying to think. As far as builds go, not too much. I don't think. I haven't been building a whole lot other than like the bee cage, or maybe the museum is new. The ant prison is different. I don't know. I don't remember when I completed that. I also did rework all my towers, but that really doesn't change too much, Armyguy. He's looking more forward to add any more to really push their stuff, which means he's telling me to build more. You heard it from the dev. Build more. I do have a massive build in mind, so that's going to be coming soon to the world.
Excellent. Yeah, I know. I think Dennis, like as we speak, is just toying with your world and doing all of the profiling just to see like what is pulling the game to its limits.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I try to see how far I can push the game.
All right, stuff has been returned.
Oh yeah, that's what
I'm gonna pop out.
Oh, one thing y'all did change in either 6.0 or 7.0. I think it might have been 6.0. There is one side of the weed stem walls we can't build on. Like put a wall sconce on it. Whichever way the arrow is facing, when you have the blueprint out, it has a little pink arrow on it. That's the side you can put the sconces on. The other side, you have to put it on the very, very edge. You can't put it down the middle. I don't know if that was something y'all did on purpose or if that is an unintentional thing.
I'm not sure. I'd have to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to Adam and take a look at that when we have our meeting later.
I have a handful of stuff beyond what's
So we got rocks not respawning, and sconces can't be built on the non-arrow side of the
non-arrow side of the weed stem walls.
Okay.
Yeah, Robbie, if you just put most of it back. I mean, I have enough stuff to replace it all anyway. I mean, I filled up 3 boxes. You guys coming to my world actually forced me to do what I've been telling myself I was going to do, which was situate these boxes for whenever I had guests. And now they stay here in the little welcome area with all the signs and everything. Since when people join me, I'm always max.
Yeah. Trying to put the most important stuff back.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Oh, don't forget what you're wearing.
Oh, am I not?
That's right, because it's no longer in your inventory. It's equipped.
I know. that is a pain in the butt at the stop. Like, oh, I want to put this on an armor dummy. Oh, wait, I have to back out, unequip it, go back into the armor dummy. And chat, somebody already asked about the next update. They're keeping real hush-hush on that. They want to surprise us.
I mean, a lot of times we don't give definite dates on when updates are going is because we have to go through certification, and sometimes it takes longer than usual. So that's why we never give an official date, because we're never sure. Because sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it takes a bit longer.
It is cool though that we do get that kind of direct from you guys on the Wednesday streams of, hey, it's going to be tomorrow, or hey, it's almost here, that kind of stuff. Because like last week when Adam dropped that, he goes, hey, it's going live tomorrow. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So then I streamed on my day off because the update went live.
Nice.
Oh, that's a great question, actually. About pollen. You know, pollen's next to impossible to find in the game, right?
Is there none by the beehive anymore?
As some people said, they found it on the bees. My suggestion is put it back underneath the red plants, but put it on like a 5 or even 7 day respawn timer. And put a set number on the ground. That way, people have a better, more reliable source for pollen, so they can play with the Shinobu Sneeze. Because y'all put in the new thing for us to play with, and it's really hard to get the parts to make the new item.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that and see.
I'll add that on my list when I have our meeting.
Yeah, Kinetical Chaos says it drops in some games under the hive, but not in others. So it's not very consistent. I haven't seen any. Some people find it, some people aren't. So it's right now everybody wants to play with the Shinobu Sneeze because it's a fun smoke bomb to get away, but without the pollen they can't really do it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks, Rudar. We got to pop out here.
Yep.
I know everyone's got to get back to work, but yeah, appreciate you taking the time out of your day and streaming with us. It was super awesome.
This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's always cool to see these crazy builds that each one of these bases is more than I've built by myself. So
yeah, seriously. But thanks, chat. Thanks, everybody. We're gonna be popping out here. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Rudar.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all for inviting me onto the stream today. That was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do this again for sure.
Oh, awesome.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
You too.
But
all right, chat. Nah, it's just me. That was a hell of a lot of fun. That was definitely awesome having them run around the world. That was without doors like the windows. Loudin Clear, we've actually mentioned that directly to Moobs when he was in chat. All right, chat, let me go back through and read a little bit what you guys have been putting in here, just so that I may or may not have missed what was here. Let me just kind of go through. I had a lot of people come over. We are in triple-digit viewers for the first time ever. Thank you, guys. Let's see. The bee cage. Actually, Matt, I didn't want to show them the bee cage. I didn't want them to fix that. I did not want to show them things. Chaos. How did I say it earlier? I'm not gonna explain that any further because I don't want y'all to take it out of the game. What's up, Segment? Thank you, Half Your Life. Thanks for that sub. Oh no, he's still here. Shh, shh, shh. What's up, Moobs? Moobs is gonna hang out and just kind of be here. I know Robbie blew me up. All right, cool. I'll resort those a little bit, but yeah. What about the bombs? Was it Darth Rare? I mean, other than the fact that Robbie blew me up with a bomb, apparently. Me hydrate? Personally, no. He already did. But that was a hell of a lot of fun. I was definitely looking forward to that. I'm glad I was able to get all the boxes situated and prepped so that when you guys showed up, there wasn't a fend for yourself. It was here, go have fun. And what was that, an hour and a half, chat? And we didn't see all the bases. We didn't go to the Haze base, and we didn't see Canopy base. We didn't go to Blue. So I have 10 bases, and I have to get that done, Omar. She just sent me the link. I have 10 bases, and we need to go to 3 of them. Oh, Darth, I didn't know that. Shh, don't tell him, man. Don't tell nobody. Hang on. Let me go back into that member chat, the member call, to get that link, and I'm gonna do the exclamation point sit real quick. Since I'm the only one with the link, I have to do it. But one moment. Chat, keep them entertained. Then we're gonna play around. My OCD with those boxes is kicking in. I'm about to have a twitch. I gotta make them look pretty. That's just me. I haven't even seen the clip of what they're about sitting in the chairs. So I'm gonna pop that right there. Do that right there. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, she had a blast. I like how she told me she was lurking without watching because she didn't want to see anything early. Big Mama with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I figured out whose name that was. She messaged me the other day. So she is one of our members, one of our newer members. Thank you so much for the generosity. But let's go ahead and watch. This right here is about chairs. As you see, that's Mr. Mike Lowry. We're going to watch this real quick. It's a clip. So I'm okay to watch this. Let me turn it up. Wait. Here we go. You can't hear. I see what's going on. I need to... My voice meter thing's being dumb again. Hang on, chat. I will redo it. The voice meter on that PC is having a problem. I got you guys. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to watch it again. It's only a few... My attention span is short, but that clip is shorter. So I got you guys. I got you. We're going to go back. I didn't even realize that. That's my bad.
And the ability to sit in some chairs, guys, because you know
Y'all can hear it now.
I'm telling you, that's just gonna be like a patch all on its own. It's just gonna be like you can now sit in a chair. Welcome to the update.
The chair update.
Yeah, the chair update.
Put that out. Everyone, and I mean everyone, will be like, "Yes, we can sit in chairs."
Certified, you still can't hear it because everybody else could. I'm not 100% sure why you couldn't hear that, bud.
And the ability to sit in some chairs, guys, because you know
That's I'm telling you, that's just gonna be like a patch all on its own. It's just gonna be like you can now sit in a chair. Welcome to the update.
The chair update.
Wrong one.
Chair update.
Put that out. Everyone, and I mean everyone, will be like, "Yes, we can sit in chairs."
That requires me to change the setting over here. But basically what that is you do exclamation point sit. You can get that clip and check that out. And go through and it's the same little clip. But exclamation point sit. I know. And everything that goes in my headset, you guys can hear. Like that right there goes to my headset, goes to you guys. But there's the clip we just watched if y'all want to watch it. Well, Rayman, I guess the weather helped you out there, bud. Oh, I had a blast. That was definitely a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and that in there. 765. I do wish that the stream had actually been longer. I know they only do an hour and a half because that's how they have it worked into their schedule. All right, Darth. Walk me through it. Yeah, that's the setting over here in voice meter on the other screen. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's this one. Might be that one. I'm not sure. Voice meter is a little confusing sometimes, but it's okay. That's why I had to give you guys the clip as well. So in case you have where it's maybe not as loud as you would like, you can watch the clip as well. All right, let me just drop down here. Trying to die. I was over 100 earlier, or at 100 earlier. I got to 103. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I have to go replace stuff they broke. I don't think they're going to do that, Chaos. I think they're just going to leave it at 10. Because survival games are also about planning and strategizing. So you got to kind of plan and strategize how you're going to utilize your inventory space. It would be cool to be able to carry more than certain things in certain slots. One thing that should stack is those. They should stack. You should be able to put 10 of those in a spot. But, yeah, I know. I got to go repair it real quick. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's one sprig. That's what this part is. These, I know what they are. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I knew Shiloh liked to fight, and so when I saw the first mosquito, I was like, come over here. And then she was over there, and I realized that she might have been in a different spot than where I was seeing her. It's cool, though, that she was letting me know that they actually come by, stream, and lurk, chat. Like, it's not just Moobs that comes by. Moobs comes by more often and is more active with the community because, well, as he has said, that's his job. The others, they stop by and check us out as well. Not just me. They check out Mike. They might check out Chaos. They might check out Tiny Pirate. They check out Sim and pretty much anybody else that streams, especially if they go into the Grounded Discord and go down to the stream channel, which, as I scrolled right past it, you're allowed to self-promote. Look, right there. See, there's Tiny Pirate Gaming. Telling people don't die. There he is, see? So, they do allow you to self-promote, and they use that themselves to find people. That's how they found me. Was because of that. Do you think they'll make it where we would have to fix the zip lines? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping the zip lines stay that way. That's too many, man. Like when they were asking, how many I had up in the air. I wasn't joking when I said I probably have 1,000 or more in the air. Like just between two different bases, red and pink, the round trip is over 100 pieces. And I have 10 bases, and they're all connected to each other. Okay, so what's the deal here? All right, I built this thing. Create a tripwire. No bombs in inventory. Place bombs. Destroy tripwire. Get the 4 bombs. Now go get 2 bombs to place them on there, and then recycle this and pick them up real fast. Is that what you're saying, Darth Rare? What you got? I get that loud and clear, but at the same time, they're trying to maybe not have it where people can put inappropriate words on their boxes, because you could do that in Valheim. Alright. Now. And then. Now delete it. Oh, no, don't need the bombs? Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I do that without bombs is the question. Or do I have to place 2 bombs in order to get 4 bombs back? That's my question. I have to reorganize these boxes, chat. Luckily, I have a picture of how they're supposed to look, so that's fine. Just try to put bombs without having bombs. Okay. I know somebody blew me up. That means one of these guys has space for a bomb. Oh. Yeah, you see, Roby showed up with, he got, oh my lord, he got all kinds of extra armor because there is an issue. Like, he got all this off of an armor dummy because the armor dummy duplicated. And I was like, it's still doing it. Dixit. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me go up there and get a few more pieces real quick. Now, pre-designed, like pre-set up ones where you can pick a list and it says sprig or plant fiber or things like that. That, yes. Where they're already a predefined list of every item that can be stored in a box in the game is already on that list, and you go to customize marker and you pick off of that list. That's a great idea. Being able to type in what you want it to say, that's where the problem can come in. Well, Chaos, you mean like when you're nowhere near the boxes? That kind of thing? Visitor.
Cluck, cluck.
We're a chicken today. I thought you were a turkey.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
What about a cow?
How about turkey?
You want to be a turkey again? Go, you'll be a turkey.
Give it a gobble, 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 gobble,
You
gobble.
say hi, Miss Lilu?
Hello.
Lilu.
How about chicken?
Say hi, chat.
Say hi, Jack.
You wave?
You want?
Look, that's the camera right there.
You chicken?
You're a chicken?
Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck.
No, she's the chicken.
Cluck, cluck, cluck.
We kept her home from school today. My wife and I neither one felt like getting out of bed. Even though I've been awake for way too long. Alright, let me try that one more time. Now you're saying do it with no bombs, but place the bombs like I have them. I like doing this down here in case it blows up and I'm blowing up stuff on my base. Alright. Okay, my macro automatically placed those. Alright, so... And because I can run a macro, I can pick my stuff up like stupid fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What happened? Miss Lilo coming in with the $3 super chat. Thank you very much, Miss Lilo. Favorite base is red. Pink is a close second. And when I say close, I mean close. I mean my macro is still on. Deadly Daz, yeah, being able to trade has its ups and downs, and I can definitely see the positive for it, but I can also see the negative. I agree that they should still try to maybe implement something like that. What's up, Zaz, with the, he's going $2.99. What is this? The price is right? Thank you, Zaz. Thank you, guys. Oh, no, I'm just doing a few. I've got to, my OCD's kicking in. I've got to fix this. Because I sent the devs a picture of what those boxes look like, and I'm going to put them back. Yes, yes, yes. He took the shoes with him. I know these were here. What are you doing? Oh, the dandelion tufts are gone. They definitely had a lot of fun, though. coming in. Armyguy with the $5. Steas with the $3. That's actually 3. Was that euros? Yeah. Exactly, Loudin, and that's why I say that is. Oh, Katrina coming in with the 5. Look at that. You guys are having fun now. But Loud and Clear, that's my I guess trepidation about that is that could be an issue with the dupes and the cheaters and that kind of stuff. So, and that you and I are kind of on the same wavelength right there. I would like to see it, but I want to see it done right, so done slowly. But yeah, that was a hell of a lot of fun. I would love to do that again sometime. And we have a visitor to the desk because I guess she figures it's Luna time. The Luna emote is coming. We're at 30 members, so we have a slot already open for her emote. I should get something from them in the next 2 to 3 days. And then we'll have the sassy Luna emote for when she's like this and being sassy and wants her treats. Thank you, James, with another super chat. You guys are having a blast. Oh, yeah. This camera is aimed down. So, there. Now she just muted the stream. Crash, you got something in Discord from LELU. Something like that, Zaz. Something like that, bud. Yeah, we're up to 30 members now. And like I said, I'm going to take the... when I get the bandit emotes, because I'm getting 2 bandit emotes and a Luna emote, I'll order 3. I'll order 3 at a time because it's cheaper to get them more than cheaper that way. Basically save $5. And so we'll put up an emote of her and one of the 2 bandit emotes. I will put them in the Discord the day I get them and ready to go and let you guys pick which bandit emote will replace the money emote. I do need to do the shoutouts right now because I will forget. I've got 2 in there now. I actually have 1 in there now. Oh, Lord, here comes some more. All right. So you guys are going to make me, I'll get your names in the stream stream description. So we got Miss LELU, Zaz, Steas. I'm one of these days I'm going to find out how to say his name correctly because I know Steas is not correct. He told me to say when I first time I said it, he said now say it in German. I was like, I don't know, maybe. So we got Big Mama, Miss LELU, Zaz, Steas, Armyguy, Katrina, James, and Miss LELU again. Loud and Clear, I got a command coming for you, brother. Oh, there it is. Armyguy's got you, Loud and Clear. That's it right there. Yeah, when they first came in, they were a little lost. They were trying to get on top of the baseball by going up the branch over there. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't go that way anymore. Well, we have the right way. When they landed up here, they already knew they had a box waiting with their picture of their character on here. Thank you very much, Armyguy, for another $5, brother. Thank you so much. And I knew... I reached out to Shyla ahead of time to make sure which character she plays as to put the heal bosses in her box because she likes those. And then Robbie requested bombs and I said, you've already got 20 bombs plus 5 stickies. And he's like, sweet. So for those who don't know, that was the what was it, senior program designer, I think is his title. And he was my first ever contact, Robbie Adadero. My first ever contact with the guys at Obsidian. Thanks to Ramble Robbie, the mod in this channel, I put my link in their Discord. Programming director, thank you. Programming director. I knew it was something programming. I'm gonna have to start remembering that because the first time I looked him up, it said something about senior, but he's a programming director. He was my first ever contact with Obsidian, and so I wanted him to be here for this stream because I knew he was going to talk about playing in my world because I have sent him my file multiple times. But he is right, though. I don't really need to send him my file because I haven't really built much. I've been doing a lot of exploring and a lot of goofing off and destroying things. Call your customer. What's up, Zaz? Thank you, Zaz. And then Karate Mouse, you have a good one, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Crash looks at me. I have to call a customer. Meaning, shut up. Not you guys, me. My wife's way of telling me to be quiet. best PC for gaming. I'll just give you the specs for mine. I'm not a tech guy, so I don't know a whole lot about them. But I'll give you the specs for mine, which runs this game very easily. That actually runs some of the higher end games too, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, on the highest settings as smooth as possible. Then that's not taken away from this game at all, because this game is gorgeous. I love this game. But Assassin's Creed it's bigger, and it requires way more of your GPU. But this one is amazing. Oh, I knew he was gonna have fun. For me, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that stream from the Twitch version so I can watch Shyla's reaction, because I was focused here and not really watching what was going on over there. I want to see Shyla's face because she said her cheeks were hurting from smiling so much while running around. Yeah, that's what I run there. That GPU is a Radeon, but that needs to be fixed because we want somebody mess with the wording. Whatever, I'll fix it. But the GPU is equivalent to a 20 series NVIDIA. That's supposed to say AMD, not it's supposed to say AMD Radeon RX. What? It's literally coming back in again. She's keeping the hype going, chat. I don't know what happened over here. I think I'm gonna blame the cat. Cat, I'm gonna try and do this. This is my desk mate. Because I won't give her any treats right now.
You owe me.
Yeah, I mean my stream PC is a 10 series NVIDIA card, and it runs just fine. Oh, Loudin Clear, you got tagged for caps. Yeah, the bot doesn't like a whole bunch of caps, but that is one thing that Grounded can run because it's not going to put a whole lot of stress on your GPU. So a 10 series works just fine. I would recommend a 20 series though to kind of help future proof. But like Loudin Clear said, they don't come cheap. What's up, Trevor? Nah, you're good. Yeah, Miss LELU, your name, if people type your name in, your name gets people timed out in the bot. I have to give her a hard time, guys. She called me a Richard the other day. If I'm not gonna don't look at me like that. I mean, if I'm not gonna interact with chat, why stream? I mean, it just, for me, it's the whole point of streaming is chatting with chat and playing. See, and we use that term so that we try to keep it more PG. I guess is the right way to do it. Now, what's up, Steas? How's it going, man? Oh, you gotta get some sleep? Alright, man. You have a good night, and yeah, I'll check you next time, man. Is it? I'll have to look it up. Armyguy coming in with another. Ooh, is that a sticker? That's a sticker, isn't it? That was a still. Wait, nope, that was a chat. I just saw the thumbs up, thought it might have been a sticker. I don't know. But that was one thing I was explaining before the stream started, because we jumped on the voice call about half an hour before stream started. Was I have the game PC, the game monitor. I have the camera, which is you guys, and then I have the chat, literally camera, which is the phone, chat right next to it. So as I'm reading chat, I can kind of go back and forth between the two. This is my cell phone, by the way, and see what you guys are all saying and everything. And that way you guys can, it's not just me talking over here somewhere, I'm talking to you guys. I know. I gotta fit the boxes first, man. I had the boxes. The boxes are for guests. The boxes need to go back to the way the boxes were. And I don't mind if the boxes are messed up because that's what they're for. They're there for these guys to have fun. Robbie stole my shoes. I just want to point that out. Cat, get out of the way. Well, get out of the way. People don't want to see your belly. Don't come over. Wait. Loudin Clear, you have 7 kids? Wow. I'm kind of curious, what's the average age difference between each child? You don't have to tell me all the ages. I'm not going to pry into that. But what's the average age difference between your kids? Which means 7 kids, roughly 8 years apart from start to finish, basically. Man. So you and your wife had several years of just straight on baby, toddler, toddler, baby, toddler, toddler, baby, toddler, toddler. My God, man. Oh, man. I mean, it's worth it. I mean, but wow. Yeah, that gets a wow for me, man. Ooh. Dang. I need floaters. And I'm gonna have to go find some boots, some shoes, because Robbie took my shoes. So we have a couple projects I want to work on, chat. Yes, the jerky rack building. I'm really want to be. You have a question. And not too long ago, and me and my friend just cleared the pond lab, and we're not sure what to do after. Oh, thank you for loving the stream. Sirach, you are caught up on the story mission as of now. Remember, early access story isn't finished. Build. Just build. No, Loudin Clear, you weren't making more family. You were making your own platoon. Ooh. That is... I feel bad for you because that sucks. Like, when I was a kid, my dad took off. You guys know I'm from a broken home. You know, my dad left me and my mom when I was younger. My grandfather was the guy who, quote-unquote, raised me. He was the father figure. And then I lost him when I was, like, 13. My grandfather had a barn. We had horses. And we were doing horse shows and stuff, everything, like local horse shows in New Orleans. And 3 weeks before the awards ceremony, he passed away. At the awards ceremony, they named me Rookie of the Season. But he wasn't there to see it. That was tough. Sorry, it's tough for me to talk about him. He's been gone for 25 years, and I still miss that man. True. That they are. That they are. Where are they? Doesn't help that years later my grandmother turned her back on the whole family for a new husband, who then died shortly thereafter. Because, you know, they were old. Now, here's the trippy part, chat. I'll give you guys a little bit of history about me. November 25th is the day that my grandfather passed away. 3 days, the Monday before Thanksgiving, which is, for those who are not in the States, that's a U.S. holiday. The third or fourth Thursday of November. I can't remember which one. And he passed away that Monday morning while I was asleep at like 2 in the morning. I had to go to school that day. I was in high school. I had to have perfect attendance, so I had to go to school Monday and Tuesday. Those were the toughest 2 days I'd ever been through. Fast forward to 2018, I think. 2019. Grandmother passes away. the Monday before Thanksgiving in the early morning hours. I hate Thanksgiving. I like cooking. I hate Thanksgiving. Alright, let me focus on this so I can kind of clear my head a little bit. Yeah, it's nice, Sammykins. I lost mine. I was 13, and he was my only father figure. And I was in my older cousin's shadow up until the summer before he left, because my cousin graduated high school and went off to college. So that summer between my freshman and sophomore year, that was the only summer where it was just me and him at the barn, where I was the only grandson there. And then I lost him shortly thereafter. Not an easy time. My family also didn't do well just because he was the glue that held everybody together. You know, he was that one man that once he was gone, it's called the linchpin. The one pin that when you pull it out, the whole system falls. That was him. He was the pin that held the family together. When he went, the family fell apart. I don't speak to anyone on my aunt's side of the family at all, ever. For my grandmother's funeral, their two children, my cousins, and my daughter were involved in the funeral, but not me. That's the kind of animosity I have with these people. The same when my wife and I got married, they refused to show up, and they talked my younger cousin into not coming to the wedding either. Nah, you're good, man. You're good, Loudin Clear. Chat, I will let you guys know that for me, streaming is almost like therapy, because I've dealt with a lot of mental issues and mental health issues, and being able to sit here and talk to you guys on a daily basis about whatever is definitely helped me, especially post-army, to deal with some of my issues, because, you know, we all have our issues. So being able to just sit here and chit-chat with everybody is definitely helped me out there. Man, somebody was thirsty. They drank all their water. Nice, Darth. Nice. Yeah, there's a one in this apartment that her and I are so worried about. He turns 8 in August. And we can slowly start to see the changes that are making us so worried. I'll tell you this, when he does go, she is going to be a wreck for weeks. Not days, weeks. That is her little man. Where is he, by the way? Oh, she gave him their lunch, so they're in their kennels. Our dog's eating their kennels, or else they'll fight. Because both of them, Odin eats like he's never had a drop of food in his life. The dog gets 6 cups, like 6 8-ounce cups of food a day. And he eats as though I've never fed him. And then water, we have to be careful how much water we give them, because Bandit will drink so much water he'll throw up. Odin will eat his food so fast he'll throw up. So they each have their own metal slow feeder. One of them, we had one at one time. Odin chewed on it and broke off a welded piece of metal inside of this big metal bowl. There's 3 metal posts to slow him down. He chewed on it and popped one of those posts off, and it was welded. It was welded in there, and he broke it off. And then I took an elevated slow feeder, and we used that for their water to help Bandit from throwing up, because he will. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah. Darth Vader is like a FBI. Yeah, Sammykins, it definitely has helped. I've noticed a change in me when dealing with my wife and daughter. When I was in the military, I got in a really bad wreck. Caused myself to have some brain damage. Or damage to my brain, not brain damage. Yeah, damage to the brain. And it changed my personality, 180 degrees. I completely changed after that wreck. And it's noticeable, and I know it's there, and my wife is the most understanding woman in the world to keep working with me. She knows when I'm having a bad day, she just kind of leaves me alone a little bit. Because she knows if I'm having a bad day, it's best just to let me sit there. Let me be. And sometimes I do have to go back and apologize for sometimes the way I have a little bit of issues when just communicating, and so she's willing to work with me, and I go back and apologize because she deserves it, as awesome as she is. But yeah, and it does happen. I mean, I dropped a motorcycle, and my motorcycle, when I dropped it, here's what I was doing, chat. I was at a stop sign, and I hadn't adjusted the tension of the throttle yet, and I was coming out of the stop sign making a left. I hit a bump, wrist flexed, gunned it, back into the motorcycle, kicks off from underneath me. I dropped chin first on the ground. I have a scar hidden by the beard. They dug rocks out of my face for 30 minutes. Little E2 in the military, brand new medic right out of AIT, just sitting there digging rocks out of my chin. I'm sitting there laughing. I'm having a good time. I'm cutting up, and she's just like, I hope this doesn't hurt. I said, no, you're fine. Do your thing. Give me a mirror. I'll do it myself. The doc looked at me and said, I will. And then when it got infected, because I knew it was going to get infected, he goes, oh, no, you don't get, like, pus and stuff out of your face like that. I said, Doc, I'm a medic. Don't BS me, man. I know what I'm talking about. And sure enough, it did get infected. And it wasn't the girl's fault. It was just because I landed on a dirty road. Wait. Each one of them had a... Chad, I'm confused as all heck right now. And that's what, as a spouse, you are there for her, she is there for you. Remember how we talked about in chat Monday? It's not happy wife, happy life. That is BS. It's happy spouse, happy house. Because if the husband isn't happy, how can the house be happy? So for us in this household, it's happy house, happy spouse, happy house. We work to make sure that we take care of each other and are there for each other. Where the hell did this bow come from? Yep, that's how it goes. My wife firmly believes in that too. My wife will call out other ladies on Facebook sometimes, because my wife likes to get into the drama sometimes. When they say, you know, happy wife, happy life, she goes, oh, hell no, you're so wrong for that. You are the problem in your marriage. She's actually said stuff like that to women who've said the happy wife, happy life thing. And she flat out said, if there's a problem in your marriage, it's you. You are the problem, as she's talking to another female. And I'm just like, God, she's hot. Yeah. I thought Charlie said she still had it. But yeah, when she does that, and I'm like, oh. What kind of jewelry do you want? Moaz, when my wife talks to another female and that female says the whole happy wife, happy life thing, my wife firmly says my wife is totally against that. And she says that woman is the problem in the marriage if there are problems. If the woman realizes that the only one that needs to be if the woman thinks the only one that needs to be happy is her, my wife has an issue with that. Because here it's both need to be happy. See, look. They all have a bow. Okay, guys, I picked up a bow off the ground, but they each have a bow. Exactly, Moaz. Exactly. My wife agrees with that 100%, and that's what she gets into. She will get in an argument with other ladies about that, man.
Yeah, we don't. This isn't just.
Unfortunately, Jay, I did not get to travel as much as I wanted to. I got to my unit after they went to India, and my deployment to Afghanistan got canceled. Thank you, Miss Lila, very much. This is very sweet of you. My deployment, because I was stationed in Hawaii. So y'all know, United States is here. Hawaii's over there, and Afghanistan's that way. It's cheaper to deploy from here and send all the trucks than to bring all the trucks this way to here and then go that way. So the Army looks for the cheapest way to do it, because remember how the Army says, it's made by the lowest bidder. We're going to deploy out of Kentucky versus Hawaii because it's cheaper to ship the trucks. So we were a month from leaving and they canceled it on us. So I did not actually get to go, which sucks. But I did get to go to Hawaii. I tell you guys, Hawaii, visit, don't live. It is not the greatest place to live. I'm not saying it's a bad place. It's just so expensive and you're so far away from everybody else. You know, we were 6 hours difference from family, and my mother-in-law didn't understand this. So chat, it's 8 a.m. for her. She's calling me at 2 a.m. And she would call up and we were like, hello? Why are you still in bed? It's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, I forgot about the time difference. So anyways, and I'm like, that's when you hang up and we'll call you back. Now the problem with me is I have an older daughter and she didn't live with me. She lived with my ex-girlfriend, now my ex-wife. I do have an ex-wife who I'm actually friends with now. And I would try to contact her, but by the time I got off of work at 5 p.m. my time, it was 11 p.m. her time and she was in bed. And if I called, her mother gave me crap about trying to talk to her at that time. So I was like, what the hell? And then people would get mad at me for not making the effort. And I'm like, I'm trying, but y'all aren't helping me. Now my nose is running. Moaz, my ex-wife, is a friend of mine. She's a friend of my wife. Moaz, when I was in basic training, my college girlfriend, who is friends with my wife, my current wife, sent me a birthday card. I have this weird thing. We weren't friends for a while, me and my ex-wife, but we're friends now. I'm actually friends with her on Facebook. She is recently remarried. I'm friends with her older daughter, who is a CNA, I think. She just finished her nursing courses. And also engaged, soon to get... Well, I don't want to... Because I do have an ex-wife moves, so I don't... My wife is my current wife, and there's not going to be another. Because there is no one else like that right there. She didn't... She stopped growing. Shut up, moobs. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm losing that one over there. No way. Yeah, it's not happening. Miss LELU, can I tell you something without you taking offense to it? There's my wife right there, guys. Crash is my wife. Loud and clear. That is horrible that she had to go through that. That is so horrible. Because, you know, I'm prior military and I had other... We had younger females that were, you know, teenagers. I need to get out of multiplayer. That were teenagers, but fresh out of AIT. And I was like, I have a kid that's a few years younger than you, so I was more seen as the dad, and they would come talk to me because I wasn't an NCO because I got hurt. So my career progression got derailed by an NCO that thought I was he just didn't like me. No, she has an hour and a half left, Miss LELU. Miss LELU, there's a picture on your Twitter where you look surprisingly very similar to my ex-wife. And that is not an insult, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that, because like I said, I'm friends with her. Been friends with her for many, many years now. I did hydrate, guys. I saw it, I did it. Even Crash was like, you know what she looks like? I said her name, she goes, yeah. But wait, hold on. What's going on here? What did George ask? I'm sorry, George, I missed your question. Let me find it. There's a lot of hugs and real talk. All right, George, what you got? I was killing ants down in the anthill, and a wolf spider was in there and got me. Anyone else seen a wolf? Yes, I have, George. I've actually gotten in on that fight too, when the ants were fighting the wolf spider, and I helped them kill the wolf spider. Then I killed all of them because they got mad at me. That does happen. You know, you can do the debug thing and make it go away. Poof, it goes away. So I'm sorry I missed your comment there, George. But yeah, you could definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, Loudin Clear. Some of my best NCOs were females. Some of my best NCOs, females. Some of the most badass females, too. I mean, the ones that they could be on those, those fitness magazines where they have those women that are just like toned and super buff and everything, but then again, super smart, super sweet, family oriented, and could out PT almost everyone on any given day. And they had the soldiers' interest first before anything else. They were awesome. Nice, Mo. It's nice. Nah, you're fine, Loudin Clear. You're fine. All right, my boxes are reset minus the shoes. I'll fix that. I need to get rid of this. I don't know where this... I think somebody might have grabbed a bow out of the base over there, but that's fine. I might have to do a little bit of rain with Sky. Did you guys notice in the dev stream that there was somebody saying my bases were unoriginal and they all look the same? That lunch money guy? And I even commented, it's like, so you think my bases are not original? Interesting. Sam, no. No. But I was just like, there are two bases that look even somewhat similar. The rest of them look 100% different from each other. And I was like, yeah. There was a guy, and he was saying these bases are none of these are unique. You should go check out this Reddit or whatever. I'm like, what are you talking about? Only bases that look somewhat similar are red and yellow. All right, Darth, you have a good one, man. Let me see who that is. That's Zaz. What you got, brother? Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, and to hear them say that they use my file to pretty much fix so many things, that means that you guys are here hanging out with me, and when they come back with quality of life fixes, there's a strong chance it's because of this file you guys are watching me play on. Yeah, I know. I was like, what do you mean? I have a feeling it was somebody that just wanted to say, hey, look at me. Look over here, look over here, look over here, at the most inappropriate time. That's not when you do that. Like when Mike was on. Mike kept saying something about the Nats, and Robbie got on my case about that, but I was just trying to make sure that Mike was given the best possible information as the featured content creator. But you just kind of, you sit back and enjoy. And he's like, don't tell me what to do. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll just block you and move forward. Because I'm just not gonna, no. And even the mods, and they were like, hey, chill out, calm down. Zaz, we're gonna do the building for the jerky racks, and then the thing you and I talked about. I'm gonna do it in creative first, off stream, and then you know me, I like to do the theatricals. It's gonna be done off stream, and then the next grounded stream, I will reveal it. So Zaz is the only one who knows what it is, because he's the one that brought me the idea. And now I've decided to build another monstrosity. Because apparently I just like building. Yeah, Jesus, how many eyes? What is that? Like 3 spiders stuck together? And they loved eating mushrooms. It's like, man, I got so much better food than mushrooms, but okay. But I like the fact too that instead of them, them being able to come here, hang out, run around, goof off, and just kind of relax during the stream, versus, okay, let's try and build and let's try to do this. That's why I really push for them to come to my world, and I'm glad Moobs was able to come test it out to see that, hey, this is gonna work. Exclamation point tips. I do. I think it's exclamation point tips. It's either tips or tip. I do have one that's external. I'm gonna find out in a second. I do. Hang on, I have to go get it. Because we took away the goofy bot. Give me a moment, I'll get it for you. And I'll put it back into a command. Thank you for bringing that up, because I just realized that I actually, because we took away the bot, I have to go get it for you real fast. That's not a problem. and then I'll make the command for it as well. That goes in Nightbot. There.
I know there's a way that
But yeah, I do have a Stream Elements thing. It. Oh no, it's not in the description. It's on the my channel page. Alright, Castle. Ooh, what you cooking? I'm hungry. What's up, Eli? I know, man. It's been a while. Alright, now let me pause so I'm not sitting here, you know, and I'm gonna make that command real quick and just call it exclamation point tip or tips. If I can learn how to type chat. Oh my lord, chat, what just happened? Great. Chat, I broke it. Give me a second, I'll see what you guys are typing in just a moment. Thank you, man. I like the amount too, especially considering where I live. Thank you very much. That's very very nice of you, man.
So the first thing that we need to do, so
Considering I live in Colorado and that's legal. Is it legal? Hey, did we break anything during the dev stream? Nah, man, I live in Colorado and I had used that to help me with like depression, sleep issues, anxiety, and all that kind of stuff. It definitely helps. I don't use it recreational. I typically use it to help me sleep. Sammy, that's a great question. So let's take a look at the map, Sammy. I want to put a base here. I want to put a base here. I want to put a base here. I want to put a base somewhere back here and right here. So 1, 2, 3,
no. So what
4,
so
5.
so what I'm gonna send you
At least
something
5 more.
just
At least. At least. What's up, Lum? How's it going, man? At least 5 more. Oh yeah, let me put all this stuff away. And I guess we will start on base number 11 soon. I'm running out of colors, though. Yeah. Because that one's already there. That's one of the 10. This one that's somewhere in here is one of the 10. I already have an idea for the one that's going to be right here on top of the tree stump. I have no idea about what the base is going to look like by the sandbox. But there will be one, and it'll probably be up higher, so I can zipline in over the haze. Sorry, it's right here. I really wanted to put white on the porch, but they put a jack-o' in there on in October, so I needed a base in this area of the yard because I had nothing in this area. I had all my bases kind of wrap around, but nothing was down here in the bottom, so I needed to complete the circle. But yeah, during that stream, which we ran out of time, I didn't get to take them to blue, to white, or into the haze. Those 3 of my 10 bases they didn't get to see because of reasons. So, red with pink is so close. You mean this right here? Loudin Clear? We're not. My wife and I. Well, my wife's working and I'm streaming. When I stream, I typically don't cook unless I'm doing a cooking stream, which those don't happen very often. This is the hedge. This is the hedge. That's the bird bath. But this is the actual like hedge, and there's the outlet right there. But yeah, that's what that is. It's the hedge. This was something they did 2 updates ago. I think it was one of the smaller 6.2, 6.1, 6.2 updates. Something like that. If they didn't have a mosquito spawning right here, I'd put a base there too. But there's a mosquito that spawns in this area. I don't know if I'm doing that. That's not on your map. That's weird. It's supposed to be. Looks like it might be time for you to send in a screenshot to that email address to have them fix it. Oh, gotcha. I know, Armyguy. I know. I gotta come up with something now. Because I have other things I cook, but they're not as involved as that one. So I'm kind of just like, a baking stream isn't really going to be that whole lot of fun to watch because it's literally me just mixing some stuff and putting it in the oven. Nightbot and I, apparently my can emptied out a lot faster than I thought it would, and I think Nightbot got a hold of it. It was amazing, Daniel. Basically I just kept showing them, you know, the base after base, and they were just like, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. And I think Charlotte said at the end her cheeks were hurting because she was smiling so much from all the stuff she was seeing. Healing smoothies, which I thought that was cool. So I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that myself. Obviously I'll do that later, so that I can see it. If you guys missed the dev stream and would like to see it, !dev will give you the link to their Twitch. I would definitely drop them a follow if you haven't already, so that you can catch the dev streams every week. It's every Wednesday, hour and a half. Oh, I know. And so before they joined my world, it was I don't clean the litter box, but okay. That was the one thing I told my wife. She wanted a cat. I'm not a big cat person. I love my pups. But the cat loves me apparently, so. The cat that's sleeping in the dog bed right now. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? What's up, brother? I'm bad. Mike, that actually works the first way you said it, brother. It works the first way you said it. How's it going, man? It was amazing. It was definitely a lot of fun. I got the 3 of them in here in my world, and they were just. Shyla was blown away by all my stuff. She just kept. She said at the end of the stream her cheeks were hurting from smiling so much from all the different builds. She kept saying base when she meant world or bases. But we also got to have quite a few good chats with them about fixing a few issues, which was nice. I brought up many of the points. Some of the points I didn't bring up because I knew they'd already been brought up. But some of the key ones I did bring up. And Mike, it was really cool. What one of the things that Robbie at Adara told me was when they work on fixing quality of life issues with lag and things like that, they use my world. Like they go into my world. If they have to fix things like that, they use my build. And it was like, that was huge to hear that they use this world as their test ground for fixes for lag, fixes for this, fixes for that. So it was that was really cool to hear that. Dang, Mike. Wait, Mike, I'll talk to you off stream, but that sucks, man. I hate long moves. That's why I'm glad with the. Mike, there was a guy in that stream. He had me baffled. He said my world, my bases were not original, and all my bases looked the same. I was just like, wait, what? I was baffled by that. I was like, okay. It was real. It kind of just, all right. I was really confused. There's only 2 of my bases that look anything like. Yeah, I know he was a troll. That's why I blocked his ass. One of the biggest things for those who've been around when I first started building was none of my bases are going to look the same. I want every base to be its own unique base. I don't want to have that uniformity between mine, which is weird for me because I love the uniformity thing. Like when I go to Armyguy's world, he has a theme. Now the buildings don't all match, but there's a theme running through his entire army base, which is really cool. And moobs even loves it. He was saying, I love the theme of this because with his world, there's an army barracks, there's an army detention center, there's the MP station, there's all that kind of stuff. Well, for me, Loudin Clear, my elevators have got to be enclosed because me and elevators don't go well together. Abide 51 sent me the build, and I just gutted out my own towers that I already had built and put that in there because yeah, I don't do well. Yeah, Armyguy has a legit like army style base. He has air traffic control, the barracks, the MP station, the storage shed where the supply guys are, the detention center with 3 jail cells and no lights because he's cruel. He has a PT boat, like the patrol boats they used back in the older wars. He has a PT boat built. He's gonna work on a few fobs for around the yard. He's literally doing a military theme. Oh yeah, the CO's house too. I forgot he has the CO's house, which is which has its own waiting room with a secretary and an office. Because I told him, I said, you have this giant room, break it into some smaller rooms, and he did it. You walk up to the bigger room, you walk in, secretary, empty chairs for you to sit there and wait. And then there's his office right there next to it. I mean, yeah. It's been on the stream a couple times, and I have no problem going back to that. Armyguy, you online, bud? Armyguy has the ability to ask me to come to his world at any point, any time, any stream.
Oh my god.
I got the aircraft carrier. I was going for a big boat build. Okay, let me go into what my wife just said about the goat thing. My little girl makes all kinds of weird noises when she's laughing, and one of her laughs makes it sound like she's a goat. Armyguy, can you go to multiplayer real quick, bud? People wanna check you out. So for those who don't know, my certain level of members can have me join them in their world anytime, any day, any stream. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, unless it's a viewer stream, they can have me, or a special stream. Don't make me throw stuff at you, Robbie. What do you want?
Throw stuff at Robbie.
Well, I said throw stuff at Robbie. Somebody throw stuff at Robbie.
Anytime.
Crash says throw stuff at Robbie. Throw things at Robbie.
To Robbie, Miss Lee will have my back.
Yeah, my little girl has a goat-style laugh, apparently. And the cool part is, after their stream ended, you guys got to see a bit more of the interactions here because they stayed for a bit while we talked about a few other things. I had fun just taking them to different bases. I'm working at Robbie. Yeah, Armyguy, let me know when you're ready and I'll come join you real quick. Alright. While he does that, I've got a brainstorm. Have I played zombies? No, not me. Alright, Loud and Clear. Gotcha, man. Nice. Alright, so now we're looking at a shed for the jerky racks. But yeah, if you are in the Discord, definitely feel free. You can message me. I check my Discord every single day. If there's nothing in my Discord I haven't seen, I'll wake up and I'll go through every channel and look for all the new stuff. A smokehouse, yeah, I just don't want to call it something else. That would be completely wrong. We're gonna go with smokehouse. Thank you. I'm pretty sure somebody in chat's like, oh yeah, we don't want to call it that. No, bet you. I don't think you quite get it. My wife, that just went right over her head. She's like, whoa.
No. So I kept thinking,
My wife didn't think perverted enough. Alright, I'm just going to hop in. I'm not going to do the voice chat thing. I'm just going to jump in and kind of run around your world. Since I kind of know your layout already, I'll come over there and check it all out. I may have to restart my game. Oh, there he is. There's another name. Which one, Carter? Why I play on medium? Why not? When I first started my world, Crash played with me and she didn't want to play on low.
Hey, I'm Willow. Alley whoop.
Alright. I'm just going to wait for the stuff to spawn in. As you see, it's going to take a minute. I'm over here by the barracks. I don't see the point in playing on low. The game, for me, is more about building, and medium or low doesn't really matter. What you mean, fix it? The repair update, what do you mean? Because I guarantee they're not changing that. If you're talking about the resources needed to repair your stuff, that's not changing. Just being quartzite or glue was never the intent. Big Mama, let me check on that. Just a second, chat. I've got to check on something real quick. And then we'll continue. I'm gonna wait till daytime to kind of really start showing off this. And so let me see. Big Mama, I don't see it. Message me in the Discord DM you sent me. I'll message you back real quick. There goes Armyguy. Because I don't see it. I don't know what's where. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing it. Because I got that one, which, like I said, thank you very much. Anybody that donates, you guys are amazing. Definitely a lot of love for me and Crash. For anybody that wants to donate and help out, the money is going to be put back into the stream. Now that I agree with you, fix it. More durability. I don't know. Is that a face? I don't know the name because I don't know the language. But if I just call you Star, will that be okay? Because your symbol reminds me of a star. I don't know why, but that just jumps out at me and says Star. Armyguy's world is. I can check that, you guys. He's on 481. Well, see, that's why one thing I'm glad they gave us was the proximity repairing. Which that needed to be done, and they did that. One thing I say they need to change is the repair of the Weevil shield. It should not be Weevil meat. I don't even think it should be Weevil meat to make the shield. I think it should be Weevil noses. There are certain items that I don't agree with as what they are making us use for repair. Thank you, Armyguy, for another $3. But I do agree that the durability definitely needs to be bumped. I wish. That's okay. Moobs around here somewhere, and I guarantee you it's on the list. If not, he'll write it down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start at Armyguy's tower. Yeah, there's a shield. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that you have to use Weevil meat, which can spoil to repair it and to make it. It should be something that can't spoil in the recipe. But yeah, there's a shield, Daniel. Crafting tools, Weevil shield. Takes 4 Weevil meat. If you don't have this when you see it, Daniel, kill a Weevil, go analyze the raw Weevil meat, and it should give you the recipe. But it's 4 Weevils, 2 rope, 2 grub hide. Thank you, Alien. I get lost in them every now and then. Yes, it's very good. It blocks pretty much everything. There is very few of anything that can do damage to you when you're blocking with the shield. And the cool part about it is if you pair that with a one-handed weapon, dagger, spear, axe, hammer, or the new mosquito needle, very, very effective. Alright, so this is a tower I helped Armyguy set up. Carter was in here just a second ago. This is his design and he brought to me, and then I brought to everybody else. But this is Carter's design. It's an automatic. Now that would be, a higher tier shield, McCastle, using that, or the acorns. But the fish scales could be the higher tier shield. And that's a good one too. So this one is the kind you jump on, and then you can just let go, because it will push you side to side until you make it all the way to the top. I think the acorn shield is somewhere in the game. I just don't know where. How the hell do we... how do I get up to traffic control again? Never mind, I see it. So he's got his zip lines that go all over the place. He's starting to connect a few things. Nice. But he has air traffic control. These are his soldiers. B is flying in formation. There's a massive antenna on top, and I don't know where the bounce web is to get up there. Hey, where's the bounce web? Knucklehead. I'm going to try and show you guys this antenna, but Armyguy took away my ability to get up there and show it to you guys. Did you leave the bounce web up there? So I can kind of look at it from here. Bring a bounce web. I'm going to steal one off this. I know exactly how to get one up here. What's that? Oh, Zaz is getting the his new... I'm just going to take this one. He's like, don't take that one. I'm trying to grab this one. Chat while I land on it. I got it. You can move them and jump on them at the same time, chat. Zaz, it just popped up that you became a member, and now the logo by your name is blue. All right, here's his antenna. I came into his world a while back, and we were working on setting up an antenna for him. Why is it not centered? Did we screw that up? We screwed that up, did we? So we have a bunch of antennas because it's air traffic control. The ant head totem works as an antenna, and we went with a big structure for it as well. That's not a problem putting it back, Armyguy. So yeah, we set up the antenna on top of air traffic control, and then I'm going to show Armyguy how this is done. It's like he doesn't understand that I build in this game. All the time. Like, come on, man. This is me. Now we're going to drop down. Check out the barracks. So he has the barracks, which... Oh, there it is. Now it just popped up. Thank you so much, Big Mama. That is very sweet of you. That's amazing. Even Crash is like, whoa.
I know, I was like, aww.
No, she was saying, aw, whatever. Crash. Hey, now I just made noise from hitting the ground. So if you guys saw my motel during the stream, this is his replica. It's a barracks for him, though. Thank you very much, Big Mom. That is too kind of you. Too kind of you. And he's got... It looks more like a jail cell, but this is Top's office, or First Sergeant, and that is my room, I believe. Yeah, this is my room. He says I can put decorations in here next time I'm here. I'm going to... not today, because I'm just kind of... You guys wanted me to show off his military style stuff. This is where the CO and First Sergeant eat. The troops eat down there. And this is... Oh, what was this again? Is this supply? Oh, Rayman coming in with the... Was that a super chat? That's a super chat. What's this room again, Armyguy? I can't remember. This is the one room I don't remember. Oh yeah, Master Chief eats up there too. But this isn't supply. Supply is its own building. What is this? It's not the armory, or is it the armory? I don't think it'd be the armory, but it does have armor in it, so. But the armory doesn't have armor in it, it has weapons in it. But weaponry isn't a thing. And then you show up to the armory with your gun spotless to turn it in, they say it's dirty, go back and clean it. 3 times in a row. Best part is, on one of those times they were doing it to me, I took my weapon, didn't do anything with it. A supply? No, supplies in another building. I walked around the armory, I came back to the front door, handed my weapon, they accepted it without me ever doing anything. And then, as a medic, I got to be friends with the armorer. I never had issues turning my weapon in ever again. Certain people learn there's certain MOSs you don't make them angry. You don't aggravate them. Medics, supply, cooks, you don't mess them. Oh, that's like the CQ office. Okay, yeah, that's like CQ. Staff duty, that kind of thing. This is the detention center, so if you misbehave, you get tossed in jail. His jail cells are same size as mine, but I at least provide a light and a window. He's like, no, solitary confinement. In the hole. Off you go. Oh, I was great friends with my mechanics. I was great friends with the mechanics. They needed something during sick call. They didn't go to the regular medics. They came to me. I took care of them. I needed something down at the motor pool. I know who to go ask. This is the CO's house. So you have the common area down here. Then you have... I don't remember the rank that his buddy has. His buddy has a rank. This is his buddy's room. The bed's up there. Excuse me. The bed is up here. And then his buddy has just space for whatever.
Why does he look like...
I was a medic. That's Master Chief's office. Okay, so that's Master Chief's room there. This up here is... Well, that's the guard dog. This is the... That's Master Chief's bed area. Right there. Through the windows. And then up here is the commander's secretary, waiting room, and his office. You know, that reminds me of the wolfhounds in Hawaii. They actually had a legit wolfhound that stayed in the CO's office, like the actual dog. And whoever was in the room, the dog outranked that person by 1 rank, no matter what. Didn't matter who it was, outranked them by 1 rank, no matter what. So when we do like PT runs and stuff, the dog went on the runs, and whoever had the leash also had a baggie with them. And then of course, CO's actual bedroom area. I'm jumping on walls because I'm just gonna take a shortcut. But when I first came in this room chat, it was literally the 4 walls, the roof, and that was it. There was none of this stuff. And I said, you know, you could subdivide this up and put a couple rooms in here. And then he got a little creative, and he did the secretary, waiting room area, office, and then he still has the massive room. And now if he wants to adjust this however he wants, because we can move furniture, he can pick it up and move it around. But you can tell these have been here since before the moving update, because they don't have any feet. So anything like this you had before the move update, where it just goes to the floor, that's what happens, because they changed how those floors are perfectly flat instead of having that curve. So there's that. All right, let's go. We have a couple more buildings to look at. Actually, I think it's just 1. Oh no, we do have 2 more buildings. We have 2 more buildings, and the boat, So we're gonna stop by here. The front gate to the base. This is the base. These are your MPs. They gotta check your ID when you come in. The office. The one at the desk who never does anything. And then of course these guys. Yeah, here's your office. I can't get in here. because of the way the ground is, I can't get in. Yeah, and the MPs always have a bunch of guys at the gate because that's what they do. They have to check to make sure people are coming on. outdoor recreational area. We were playing with the basketball hoops, showing that they are indestructible. This is the supply building. Bulk supply in the bottom. I just thought of that, calling it bulk supply. And then your smaller item supply up here. And you can see he has room to add to... he's future-proofed this building is what it is. The more stuff they add, the more space he can use for his boxes to go wherever he needs. He's got more than enough space to add and increase whatever he's got going on. You see, he's got more than enough room to add more spinners if he ever wanted to. So building large does take a little bit more time, but it makes it to where you are kind of future-proofed. Yeah, the charge B attack, they still snap that. Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw it. And then, of course, this is just, your side gate to go that way. But from here, he's having fun with the hanging lights. We're going to go check out the PT boat, the patrol boat. That's it right over there. So anybody who's familiar with any of the older PT boats from, was it World War II, that era, they're very simple design. They have a couple of torpedoes on them. They're not very tall boats. They have... he has the sleeping area for the crew. They don't get beds, apparently. This is kind of your storage area for munitions. The engine compartment. Yes, there's a story behind all this. You have your torpedo gunners. More torpedoes here. Don't hit them yourself. They're going to hurt. And, of course, one off the bow. I don't remember which one is which, who's driving the boat and who's doing what else. I think... these guys down here are the ones actually steering. Like, these are your navigational people. The boat captain itself. I believe these are actual gunners. Like, because I know on the PT boats, they had 50 cal gunners and, like, machine gunners as well. They weren't just torpedoes. They had smaller arms as well. So that's kind of... in my mind, that's what I see. I see the gunners up top, the drivers underneath. Because it just makes sense to me. But yeah, this is his military-themed base that he has been working on for quite some time. Some rather large buildings. When I first came in, he had this building and that building. He had CO's office and that. And then we went and did I helped him set up the bounce tower. And he has then expanded and added more to it. Armyguy, do you ever get a visitor of a wolf spider over here? I don't remember if you do or not. Sometimes people get visitors for wolf spiders. Top level is gunners? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, your gunners are up here, and the actual driving is done below. Because that's kind of how it would be set up too. All right, Loudin Clear. Yeah, I'll check that out, man. I mean, I'll check it out off stream, but yeah, I'll check it out. Where can I send about my bug of the pollen to that right there? Because I did talk to them about that. I brought that up to them directly, that some people are not seeing pollen at all, ever. And of course, he also has like the wraparound porch and everything, for the living quarters. And then, like I said, he's going to do smaller fobs around the yard for different areas of the yard wherever he places them. Exclamation point, abomination. Oh, Raymond's on top of that one. That's it right there. Maizvara. I probably butchered that name, but I'm pretty close. But that's it right there. All right, I'm gonna try this now. Quatiero Studios. I'm pretty sure I butchered that too. Yeah, I see a lot of nectar too. I mentioned that to them directly. They were not really aware of it too much. I mean, they were, I guess, but not to the point where some people are seeing it, some people don't see any. I got lucky enough to find mine way before that. My suggestion to them was put a certain number back on the ground underneath these red flowers, and put on a 5 to 7 day respawn timer. That way people can still play with the Shinobu Sneeze, because you can't buy pollen, you can't use the new tool, and you can't use the new tool. Where's the fun in that, man? Alright, Armyguy, thanks for letting me join you, brother. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm going to go ahead and hop back to my world and continue working on the smoke shack. Oh, I think Armyguy, you're about to get a ladybug kill. Oh, you're welcome. Like, that thing is weak. If you got a weapon, you could probably kill it. Because I have no problem running into somebody else's world and just punching the crap out of something. So, and chat, just for those who are looking for a more affordable trap versus some of the traps I have, that's... I mean, watch it. Oh, he scared it. If he wouldn't have been right there, that'll just walk right into the spike strip and died. It'll also draw an ant if you put it near the anthill, and that will kill it too. Or in the center of that, see right there, bam, free food. In the center of that, he could drop some mushrooms. Hey, Armyguy, put some mushrooms in there next to that flower, you'll draw in weevils too. Like if you get up here close and put some mushrooms inside of this, you might want to... Oh yeah, never mind. I was about to say something that would piss him off. Put the mushrooms in there. I'll do it. I got mushrooms on me. I don't need any more. Let me get up close enough to where I'm going to take a little bit of damage. I was like, wait, why didn't I take any damage? That's not where I wanted those. And Hoops is dead. But yeah, if you want to draw in weevils, chat, I did. And then I kicked them. I'm trying to drop them where they land inside of there. Perfect. There it is right there. That's going to draw weevils in. That's going to kill them. And the thing about mushrooms is they stay there forever. Yep, exactly. Studios. I'm going to go with Studios because I don't want to butcher the first part of your name. But yeah, I have like a third of a box left over here because of that. And I feel that they need to put it back. This was the right spot. You know, and it doesn't need to be a whole lot. And put it on a respawn timer, a long respawn timer, to give people a consistent way to get the material to make the new game. All right, Armyguy, how about, bud? Thanks, man. Because that is one thing that I know people want is we want to use the new tools. And if you don't have pollen, you can't make Shinobu Sneeze. And it's not cheap. What is it, 3 pollen and something else? It's like, is it 3 pollen and 2 grub hide or something like that? Which, that's not very cheap. Now, for those who are wondering, oh, I have to go get grubs. What if the grub is a larva? Listen before you dig it up and listen for the footprints. You'll hear the pitter-patter of footprints. That's a larva. It's quite obvious if you just, before you dig, listen. Be real quiet and you'll hear the underneath the ground. Don't dig that up. That's not what you want. I knew they were going to lag at this base and pink, and they lagged hard, chat. I don't know if you guys noticed. They were literally like frozen in time. See, the reason I was grabbing pollen is because if you look at the thing, I thought for sure with this wording, we were going to get a bee lure. Really? I didn't know that one, Dexy. I don't run around with the repair tool that much, even though I do have one on me. There are certain people with blue names in my chat that get mad when I even have my repair tool out, let alone use it. And I almost said something while I was in Armyguy's world, and I realized, no, don't say it, because they get mad. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but his trap there, several of his spike strips are about to break, and I think the lure trap is too. And that was one of the things I brought up to them during the stream. Fix people's repair tools so they can fix their stuff. Because you can repair all that with a repair tool if it's working. Armyguy is not. It is so awesome to not have a chopping list. And to have it gone by the time they got here too. Oh, that was gold. Nice, Dave. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. So the more people that bring it up, and there is something they're working on. I mean, you know, they said it. the programming director, that was who was in there with us, and he said that they are working on it. So it's not like you guys are being ignored. They aren't, because these guys do not ignore their people. We are their people. I mean, so they are working on it. It's just some things take a little longer to fix than others. Unfortunately, that is the way it goes with some of the programming things when it comes to computer coding. But they are working on it, chat. Yeah, the lag, and I kind of figured they would lag a bit because, I mean, this is the world they use to work on the lag. Well, come show it off. So, but that's why I wanted them to come to my world, just because I wanted them to do a little bit different thing for the dev stream instead of trying to work on a little base that they got over there, which looks very interesting from what I saw on Mike Lowry's stream. But I wanted them to kind of just be able to run around and goof off and see all the different things and talk about different aspects of the game from maybe this side of it, them as the joining someone with a whole bunch of stuff versus, you know, somebody joining them. Only on the bottom floor, Rain. So the bottom floor, you have to not have any shelves above and then put the boxes in. Middle floor, you can take these boxes out, do what you want, put them back. It's the bottom floor. Pallets are the same way. Pallets and boxes, if it's the bottom row and you have a floor halfway up, you're not gonna be able to put it back underneath without removing the floor first, the half floor or the full floor. So the top and the middle ones are no problem. You can take those down and put them back. Now this is gonna be a little tricky because it's so tightly packed in there. See, it's the bottom row. If I'd have moved it on the bottom row, I would have had to take everything down, tear out the shelf, and then to put it back. So that's in my latest video about doing pantries. Was I always specify bottom row boxes, then your blueprints for the next shelf. I always say boxes, shelf, boxes, shelf. You know, that way, bottom up. Yeah, no, that's a build mechanic in the game. It used to be way worse, Rain. It used to be way worse. It used to be if you had shelves anywhere within one floor level, I mean one wall level above it, it wouldn't go. This is a wall and a half, I think. Yeah, it is, wall and a half. So like it wouldn't go. So now, who showed me what? What are you talking about? The boxes and stuff? I already knew about that. As much as I build around here, you know I already knew about that. You might have brought it up. I already knew about it. Now, what you showed me was how to stack the pallets. That's where you're going with that. And yes, that's Armyguy there for stacking your pallets. Hang on, let me get down there. What he's going at was more about the pallets. And if you want to do your pallets like this, Armyguy showed me the trick, which I brought up on stream, on how to do that. Again, because they made it to where it's a little bit different in how you do it. But as far as moving boxes and having to take out the floors and stuff, I already knew that. But this setup and how to make that setup happen, Armyguy's the one that pointed out the little trick that he used. I just do straight up boxes and then get all the blueprints of the boxes down and then do the shelf.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
It's gonna look weird not having any jerky racks right here. The bad thing is I can't. Oh well. That won't fit underneath there. Damn. Because I was going to replace the jerky racks with these. Alright, where to put the smoke shack? I'm guessing right there. It'll be a simple build. It's not going to be anything crazy. It won't even be anything like this, which has the Valheim themed room to it because I've been playing that too. I need to take a screenshot of where I found that vendor, Armyguy, and you're gonna laugh at me when you see it. Because I'm gonna take one of where he's at, then I'm gonna take a couple other to show you exactly what's going on. And you're gonna be like, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah. Ridiculous. No, sports complex is further that way. Oh, crap. Sports complex is up here. Sports complex got moved to the top of the rocks just now because of this. I don't want to put the sports complex 3 or 4 foundations high. I just don't want to do that. Because if you look very closely, in the ground, well, you don't have to look that close, right there, there's another one of those leaves that I buried in these foundations. And I thought they were all kind of low, like this guy, which would be covered by, I was going to do 2 levels high anyway on the foundations. But big boy here is at least 3 to 4 foundations high. And even this one's kind of high. This one's 2 to 3. That's 3. That other one must be 4. So yeah, we're going to have to put the sports complex up here, which is fine. I don't really mind. So I'll have it, because this is big open rock, I can use it right here. I can do it right here. It'll still have to be high enough up for me to put the walls in to make the lines for the court. Because we're going to have, you know, an actual basketball court with the lines and everything. I don't know how I'm going to do the angled 3-point line, like the arch. So it may not be arched. It may not even have a 3-point line. I'm not even sure yeah, it may just have the free throw line. And of course, you know, the out of bounds. It's going to be basketball, since that's the thing we have. I might look at trying to set up a soccer style thing too. I think we're going to go to creative so I can work on that right now, because I don't want to forget this. I know I have a building that I need to start working on, but I'm just delaying the inevitable of having to do it. That can't be right. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to use this anyway because that's what I want to work on real quick. What do you think of the Roman Colosseum with chambers for different insects? Since I've already thought about actually doing the Colosseum. I don't know about having them stay there is not possible, because the moment I do this, they're gone. I had tenants in my motel and they're gone because of that. But yeah, this is, you guys might notice this if you see my pantry video, this is where I was at. So yeah, without the pantries here, I can stretch this out a good ways and have a basketball court. I might do the basketball court this way. And then I'm going to try and figure out a way to do a soccer thing. Without falling off, because I don't feel like making my way back up here, even though I do have the stairs. Oh yeah, I've already got that idea in my head too. I just that one's gonna take a while, because I'm gonna have to get a bunch of reference photos to try to at least get the exterior looking right. Now, what Armyguy says is right. Stuffed bugs as gladiators, like my stuffed ant that's in Pink Base, whose name is Antoine, and he's in his kennel like a dog, because, well, he's the pupper. That is something. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys, you guys didn't hear. Maybe you did. Roby Adadero noticed my stairs in the water. That was one. Damn it! I wanted to mention that to him. Let us put some stuff back in the water again. That was really cool to be able to do that. Stop. The moment they do that, they take away my yeah, I know he will. That's why I was like, That's why I don't want to mention anything about building outside of the yard. Other than I can do it, I'm not going to go any further into the details of it. Well, I'll never send them my creative file either. Because I've got a few things built here that I probably... Yeah, no. Speaking of Void, I watched a clip of a guy playing Subnautica, and he got launched by one of the big Reaper things, and it launched him into the Void in the game while he was in his prawn suit, which is only rated to go 1,700 meters down. And at one point he was crossing the 3,100 meter range. He was doing his best to repair it while falling too. He almost got it done. Trying to think of a basketball. No, Loudin Clear, but it has been mentioned to the gentleman up there with the hat. We have mentioned the ability to go into creative, do your stuff, and then export your creative build out and then import it into the real game, and then it would be just the blueprints, and you could just go over there, collect the resources, and build it. Trying to think of a soccer goal, guys. Except it's going to have to be green. I'm going to have to put grass floors down because it needs to be green. But yeah, and I've mentioned that to moobs is if during one of the streams was to make creative even more useful, let us do our builds over here, you know, as is. Don't change the building at all, except allow us to import our blueprints into the real game.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm
Exactly. It would just be the blueprints that came over. You would still have to go collect everything. And to me, I kind of was hoping that's how it was going to be when I first started using it, was I would still be able to bring my build with me. And by build, I mean blueprints only. And then I would get to my world, I would open it up, I would get a chopping list. That's what the chopping list is when you bring up a construction wheel chat. That's what this is, a list of everything you need to collect to complete every available blueprint in your world. Then you could come out of creative, see, okay, I need to go chop down this, and if your name is Bear Mansley, it says 1,100 and something acorn shells. But it's something I do hope that they find a way to implement, because it would definitely work. I have actually asked them to be on the actual like dev test team, but they don't have the... What did he tell me? I think at the time they didn't have the resources for things like that, but I would love to be able to do that kind of stuff. I understand that it's probably not possible, but to be on that kind of stuff, to be able to help with any of those kind of issues would be great. Because I know there's like the streamer, or Sir Similot, really good streamer. He streams on the dev test build somehow. There's a way you can get into it or whatever. But I would actually like to be able to, instead of me just having to send my save file every so often, help them fix, build, whatever, break. Break is probably what my specialty would be. Do that kind of stuff. Ignoring the stuff behind me, I'm trying to think of like a green grass for the soccer field and soccer goal. True. It's just me, or since the update, wolf spiders spawn a lot more, even if you kill them. I have noticed they spawn a little bit quicker. Yeah, Samikins, exactly. So in the forest, it's on the screen. Like, it's on the thing right away. Here, you have to open this up. That's the exact same thing. I'm thinking, like, you know, set up a little soccer field using the green grass because, you know, soccer field, green grass. Yeah, Dr. Big, I got quite a few of them that go after my my Duke collectors. I don't understand why. Yeah, this is basically the soccer field itself. I'm not worried about because it's just gonna be green grass. It was the goal. It was the soccer goal. It would be small like this. So think indoor soccer, not outdoor soccer. Because indoor soccer, if I'm not mistaken, the goal is much smaller. The field is much smaller. It's been a while since I've seen that. I would have to look it up because when I do these kind of builds, if it's reference off of something like that, I do try to get the proportions close. Not 100%, but at least in the right ballpark that it's very recognizable. Like my aircraft carrier. If you're up on the bounce tower and you look down, there's no denying what you're looking at. Like it's obvious what you're looking at. The USS Nimitz class aircraft carrier, because that's what it's based off of. Ooh. See, that's why we do these things like this, chat. So you're saying
Tastes good.
the only reason I wanted to use a Dew Collector is because of the netting look. But it would also have an opening like this, so that when you scored, the ball actually kind of went in. Granted, we would need an actual ball. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remembered. It's a much smaller one to close. Get in there. That could work too. That could definitely work. Because then I would have it to where this doesn't have an opening. This would all be closed in. Where is it? Because there is a line at the front of the soccer goals for to see if the ball is crossed over or not. And that way the ball goes in and it's actually here. Yes, obviously you can't get out because we can't pick the things up, but what would we be kicking? Oh no, I did miss that. Moobs, you here, Moobs? Oh, yeah, bud. We one thing because I didn't go over the full list because there was a lot going on and I didn't want to just dominate that portion of the Q&A. But Raiden, I'm kind of working on the sports complex a little bit. I was thinking of either having this down in the hole or that for a soccer goal. Basketball goals we got. Soccer, though, I was trying to make it my own. And that actually works quite well. Where you at, Moobs? I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Destiny 2. They have a soccer. They had. I think it's gone now. But for years in the game, they had an actual soccer field that you and your friends could go there and actually play soccer against each other, and it kept score. There was an actual ball, there was nets and everything, and it kept tally of the score for you. I think 1-3 won the game or something like that. Yeah. I got it. I'm in the Discord with them. I'm on this. Yeah, I think soccer is either number 1 or number 2 globally. And globally, it's not called soccer, it's football. Why America calls what we call football football, I don't know. In America, we should call football soccer and just keep everything else as football. I don't like that spot. Why we gotta be different? I just need some place to put that. I'll edit that and put, can we move this from here and draw an arrow and put it here? Because that thing right there, where's my other mouse? Can I move myself? Yes. This thingy right here should go right here. Left click, Q, E, left control, right click. Left to right. Okay, I'll stop making sense now before smoke appears. Okay. Because I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty sure many are going to say, we agree, that thing gets in the way for doing precision stuffs. It's just like, I'm trying to make, the walls not so much maybe, but I'm trying to get a box in just the right spot, because, me, I'm very, these boxes all got to line up just right, and so sometimes I'm trying to look at the line, I'm like, okay, the thing's in the way, or if I'm trying to put a wall sconce up, that's the big one, because the wall sconce is literally behind the thing in the middle of the screen. Actually, Loudin Clear, they should just name American football soccer. Now, American rugby, okay. But then Americans would just start calling it rugby and be like, no, that's not rugby. Rugby is... Oof. And I do watch football. And American football when I say football. There isn't much soccer on. I played soccer as a kid. I don't know. I just... Kind of like baseball and soccer. I can't watch it on TV. Live? Hell yeah, I'll go to a game any day. Play it before I got injured with the military? Hell yeah, I'd play it. But for whatever reason, it's something I just can't watch on TV. I don't know what it is. But for American football, yeah, I watch it all the time. That's why one of my days off during the week is Sunday. I'm from New Orleans. I'm a diehard Saints fan. I've been a Saints fan for decades. Back in the days of the Dome Patrol. Probably the best linebacking core the NFL has ever seen. Nice moves. Moobs, you're back. Moobs. We want to get this thing moved. This thingy right here. This should be right here. Get it out of the middle of the screen while we're building. What, Doctor? Yeah, the left clicky thingy should be over here. Left, Q, E, left control, right. Left to right. It should all be right here. A donkey's fan? I'm really confused by Oh, of course. I'm going to edit it and I'm going to say, please move this. And I draw arrows and everything to right here. My little girl likes anything near the water. My wife, I have no clue. My favorite build in the yard. She's thinking. The boathouse that you guys ruined. Oh yeah, my sister and them are from here in Colorado Springs, and they are diehard Broncos fans. And I told them, I said, as long as they're not playing Saints, I'll root for the Broncos. This past season, that game should have been canceled, or I'm sorry, postponed. nice half-life, or half your life. My bad. What's up, Riley? All right, let me start messing with my chopping list again. Time check, 1900. Oh, if I was anywhere near the porch, we could see all the fireflies. Way over there. Yeah, my little girl likes the water stuff. She also likes when I play Subnautica too. One of them is. Nothing, I hope. I hate the idea of nerfing things. I hate that idea. I understand some things do need to be tweaked, and yes, that does sometimes mean nerfing, but I hate the idea of nerfing stuff. I'd rather you just, instead of nerfing this item, give me a new item that's better. Or give me a new item that is underneath where this item is to kind of help balance. Give me don't just, because they did that with the mint mace. When it first came in, that bad boy was overpowered, and then they nerfed it. And then they bumped up two-handed weapon damage, and then they gave it barbarian, which puts it back kind of where it was. It was still stronger when we first got it than where it is now with barbarian at phase 3, but they've gotten it back to where it needs to be with the right setup. And I see why they did that. They brought it down and then gave you other abilities to bring it back up, and that makes sense. I don't like the idea of nerfs at all. No, Sammykins. In Subnautica, I do one decent base, and then I get the Cyclops, and I spend hours, and I do mean hours, stocking. As in 2 rows of wall boxes, front to back. Even in the room that has... No, not in the room where the prawn goes, because they stick through the sides. So that's the only area where they don't go. But front to back, double high, yeah. And just to say that I had that done, and when I changed PCs, the file didn't transfer, so I lost it. I had to start over. But came up with a another really good design for the base. What up? Robbie, since we were doing the grounded stream earlier, it made sense to stick with grounded. So, because people coming from the grounded dev stream would probably want to see me continue playing grounded. So I was thinking about, switching over to Subnautica, but then I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stay with this one. It makes sense to stay in the game that we were just showing off to the community. Change my mind. Is that squared? Man, it's like I know what I'm doing. Shut up, Robbie. I say that because he's instantly going to come in and be like, yeah, right, you have no clue what you're doing. Guaranteed. He's probably already typed it before I said, shut up, Robbie. And then he stopped. Ooh, chat. We have a message from the people doing the emotes. Hang on. This is important. We need to check this out. Please tell me it's a... Come here, babe. Check them out. Yeah, it is.
It's not orange.
Orange works for me, though.
Your original Twitch emote.
Chat, I'm gonna send myself this picture and bring it up on screen. Give me a second. Ding ding ding. I'm gonna DM it to... Actually, Robbie, where you at, bud? I'm gonna DM it to you so I can open it up over here. New emotes, chat. These, I'm gonna get your votes on it. How about making parts of Ant Roast able to be consumed? I check the dev panel. Just a sec. I need to go over here. Somebody wants to be my friend. Loudin Clear wants to be my friend. Accept. Alright, chat. This is what I just got from them. That's the 3 emotes they're working on for me. Why? Why? Oh, no. Yeah, I know.
I love this thing.
I do. Because it came off looking just like Bandit, because he is white face, white chest, brindle body, and he gives you that face. Yeah, he messaged me directly about that, guys. For what? On a black background, babe? No, she's more brown. So I'm just curious, what you guys think of these before I tell them yes to do it, because then I'll have them within a day. The middle one, I'm not changing that because that's perfect, because that's what he does all damn day long. I love it. That way when people are like, I'm going to bed, they can drop that emote in too. Yeah, Loud and Clear. Yeah. Guys, he messaged me about his Discord and is asking me just to check it out. And then he's just seeing if the other mods want to be involved as well. If you don't, you don't. I am the sassy one when it's smaller, because she is brown. Let's see. Let me find the picture that I sent them directly, and we'll compare it. But get out, close. Oh, that's actually pretty damn close to the picture, babe. That's actually pretty damn close to the picture. That's the picture of Luna.
Oh, I see. It's the one that I took.
Just a second. I'm gonna send you another picture, Robbie. This is just so I can pull it up over here. It's easier for me to just to DM people on Discord with it. So give me a moment, and I'm going to. You can ignore this. You don't have to check that one. You're just my my tester. So this is what I sent them as the reference photo for Luna. Because that is Luna. She is a brownish color. She's a little bit darker than that, but at the same time, think about the black background. Think about a black background and a really dark cat. All you're going to see is the word sassy. I'd rather her pop off. Okay, type. How many of you watch stream in dark mode? Dark Jedi, they are still working on that. They are working on that. Okay, now imagine the cat is dark. You lose. Exactly, moves. There is another one. It's a cat. She's supposed to have a sassy look like, what the hell, human? But they're also cartoonizing it a little bit too. A dark cat on a dark background, you lose the cat. So her being a little bit more brown works just fine for me. My wife isn't a huge fan of the snacks one, but then again, bright yellow on a black background. Me too. That's why that's dark mode, because I already have enough light in my face as it is. So she's like, you can barely see the word snacks because it's on a white background. Put it on a black background, a whole another story. Because if I'm not mistaken, chat, don't we have one? And Loudin Clear, Robbie fixed it. Yeah, next time just message me directly. We have this one and this one. One is yellow, one is orange. But you can see them quite easily because of the black background. So that's Odin in that picture, by the way. Yeah, so this is Odin that I put in the chat. This over here is Bandit. Because Bandit always gives me the looks for snacks or treats. We went with snacks because, snacks. And she's got an attitude most days. So I'm going to go ahead and tell him to do it. So. I'm happy being your tester transfer. Yeah, because it's easier this way where I don't have to send it to my own personal Facebook and then have that pop up on screen. So, yeah, exactly. Me too. So let me message them real quick because we're going to get those in the chat. And yeah, these guys have done some amazing work for me. Where the hell did it go? I like how they say, hello, Rudar, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is the third time I've worked with this group. And as soon as I get those, I'm going to put in the cat for sure. And then I'm going to let you guys pick which dog emote to add. I'm going to take out the money emote and put in, I'm probably going to do the sleepy emote. And then as we get more members, more and more will keep going there. But it's not the Puss in Boots bigger pupils was the begging for treats thing and him trying to, get on your good side. That's a sassy emote, and sassy cats don't have big pupils. The bigger pupils are on the dog asking for treats. What's that, moves? Wait, what happened? What are you going to do from now on? I didn't do it. Nah, you're good. You're good, Big Mama. Big Mama, many of my viewers play the game while listening to me in the background. Oh yeah, I mean it's the professional way to do it. I mean it's the They've been very good to work with. Definitely had a great time working with the guys over at GC Fresh Ideas. They've been definitely getting me some good quality work. They've done all my emotes. And so every time I send them requests for more emotes, I always send them 2 or 3 of the emotes they've already done, so I get that cohesion in all the emote look. Obviously, I'm changing the reference material because I went off of, instead of Odin, I chose my other 2 animals. What's up, Wolfclaw? How's it going? I'm going to build that. Not that. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Wait, it has to be even, chat. We have to have symmetry. They do. I have a short attention span. Trust me, I do. Doing good, doing good. Today was my day to have the devs from Grounded come hang out in my world and run around for a while. One of them blew me up with a bomb while I stepped away to use the restroom. And of course, chat tattled on him, which is great. 132 pebblets. Oh yeah. That doesn't surprise me either. One Robbie messes with me, so does the other one apparently. When I came back and I saw that I was like a third of my health, I was like, somebody killed me. Then to find out that I got blowed up was even better. Because before the stream happened, you know, there was a Discord chat between me and the 3 of them, you know, planning ahead, getting ready for the for today. And I was asking him, you know, when I was setting up the boxes, Moobs was in chat on Monday, and he said, you know, this person likes this because Shyla likes the heal bosses, so I made sure she had 10 of them. Made sure they all had some Shinobu sneezes, that kind of stuff like that. And when Robbie came into the Discord thing, I was talking about the boxes or whatever, and his one thing he put in there was brat bursts. I was like, well, you got 20 of them, so you're good. Then he kills me with one. And he took my shoes. I don't really care about the shoes. I got more than enough stuff to make more. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun having them run around the world, exploring things, seeing stuff, you know, firsthand in here as a guest versus as a viewer, which is really cool. What's up, Crazy? How's it going, man? Yep. We were actually at over 100 earlier, right after the dev stream. A lot of people came in to say hi, say what was up. You know, come check it out a little bit. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh yeah, they had a sword fight. I was laughing at them for that because they were just, you know, beating each other up. You know, you give 2 guys a sword, you give 2 guys each a sword, they're gonna attack each other at some point. It's bound to happen. You know, it's just bound to happen. But I definitely was glad that I was able to get the welcome area set up properly. So when they came in, there was like a really nice, this is your welcome area. Underneath the sign of the picture of your character is your box with all of your stuff. More stuff than they needed. And that was the plan, was more stuff than they needed. I wanted to make sure that when they came in, they didn't have to worry about gear, food, water, nothing. Just run around and have some fun. Talk Grounded, goof off, check out some stuff, and, you know, just have a relaxing time during stream. If they add a snake, it would need to be 1, and it would need to be large, and it would need to be like the crow, and not bother us. But still drop stuff that we can pick up. I know that sounds really weird, but yeah. Yes, I did, Sammykins, I did. They are looking into that. Robbie said that it's something they probably need to just check the coding as far as getting those to respawn. So I did ask him about the pebbles not respawning, and so that's something that's on the hit list now for them to kind of look into. You'd be disappointed if it didn't. If it didn't what? If it didn't come after us. See, if it was like the fish and only came after you if you got really close to it, okay. Because think about how small we are, and think about some of the smallest snakes there are, the snake species. They would still be huge compared to us. Exactly. Well, I always call him Roby because he has 1 B and you have 2, but he actually corrected me and it is actually Robbie. Right. Because the shedded skin could be another building material. Stuff like that. Yeah, because you could basically pick up the snake skin and then have like an infusion system where you infuse the snake skin into your current armor to bump that armor up 1 level. Right. So as I was saying, that's why everybody says, you know, a snake would be cool, and I agree because I like snakes. But it would have to be like the bird where it doesn't bother us. But at the same time, it would have to be like the bird, only in certain spots at certain times for very short amounts of time. So, you know, those kind of things. All right, crazy. Well, you're staying now? Okay, bud. Okay. More durable parachute type thing. But here's the thing. And I do have a list of bugs that are native to the state of Maine. That's the key. And I'm pretty sure garter snakes may or may not be up there. But it's about what's native to that state. What's up, Payasito? What you got, bud? Earthworms? Earthworms would be pretty cool. Payasito says, maybe earthworms. Yep, and there's Loudin Clear with earthworms. Yep. So that would be, like I said, the snake would have to be like the crow, where it's here, but it's not there at all times. But like I said, it's all about what's in the state of Maine. So if whatever you guys are mentioning is a bug that's not native to the state of Maine, they're not going to do it. They're trying to keep it very consistent with what's in the area already. And if they are in Maine, then yeah. And the only reason I emphasize that is just because that's one thing that they are trying to emphasize. Excuse me. Is a consistency with the surrounding bugs and such. Where'd that hammer go? Didn't I just get... Oh, there it is. Didn't I just lose my mind? Yes, you did, Rar. Welcome. This is the day you lost it. Oh, yeah. Snow. Amanda is like determined. Ants. We must munch the ants. She is all about let's eat ants. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm pretty sure they are looking at adding. Did you guys take the survey? Did anybody take the survey? I took my survey last night. I'm surprised they didn't ask me about that during the stream. Matter of fact, hey, Robbie, Rambo Robbie, can you make a command called !survey? And that will give people the link here in chat if they would like to take the grounded feedback survey. It only takes a few minutes, and it asks, and it gives you, it's like groups of 6 questions. What would you most interested in, least interested in? And it gives you 4 choices, and it's the same 4 choices for the top 2, and then you switch to the next set of choices and the next set of choices. Some of them are, you know, most interested in the ability to climb. Something about decorations. I don't remember the exact wording. It was kind of late. I know some of the bugs they talked about were scorpions, praying mantis, rat. I think worms might have been one of them. There's a bunch of different things there. So, I believe Robbie's working on that right now. So, guys, give it a second, and when he gets it done, he's going to come back in and be like, and he'll just make it work. All right. Hang on, it's coming. I'm getting it for you guys. We're gonna get that set up so y'all can take the survey, give some feedback, and maybe make it a little bit better. So, moves. This is my adaptation to the forager mutation. I talked to you guys. Is I have a macro running right now, pressing E a bajillion times because I'm tired of pressing E. So I just run around looking at the ground. The one I probably would least like to see in the game is a praying mantis because you wouldn't see it. You would just die. You would just die. What happened? I don't know. I died. To what? I don't know. That tree came alive and ate me. Hey, what are you doing way over here? You don't belong over here. Hey. You don't belong over here. What are you setting up your own house? Exactly, Sammykins. You'd be walking along in the grass and all of a sudden you're dead. No clue what happens. But imagine the weapon you could make off of those front pinchers of a praying mantis. Imagine the weapon that bladed a sawtooth sword. Actually, that sounds horribly cool. It's horrible and cool at the same time. But imagine the blade you can make off of the front. Yeah, like a scythe. Exactly. That'd be a pretty sick weapon. So if you could manage to kill one, or the spear that you can make off of a scorpion stinger, or the armor you can make off of a scorpion, period. You know, y'all think black ant armor looks gonna look cool. Think about what black scorpion armor would look like. Having some spike, like some good sized spikes coming off your shoulder and just looking just badass. And giving you some like tier 3, tier 4 style armor off of a scorpion. I want the scorpion in the game. You used to have a pet mantis? Great. That's just what I want to hear. The guy who can influence that we get one. I used to have a pet mantis. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't say it during the stream, not because I didn't want to, but because I saw it, then somebody else was talking that I would talk over them, and then I forgot to say it when it was my turn to talk again. That's my bad. But you guys, that's Moobs right there. He was in my world a while ago. You know, he hangs out. He's the dude. Cornelius? I like it. If y'all put one of those in here, I will find one, try not to die to it, and name it. And he will be Cornelius. Cornelius. Miss LELU! That's your movie! She's gonna get it in a second. And for those who... Give us both a scorpion and a butterfly.
Caterpillar.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Or just make a better saw in general that to cut down some, you know, those orange fan-leafed weeds that you can't interact with? You can cut them down with that. There you go, Sammy. You got it. That's what I was going with. Yes.
I know I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, my wife spelled that all kinds of wrong, but okay. Oh yeah, I would probably never touch the ground again, Wolfclaw. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could have the tuxedo-looking armor off of a praying mantis. That's true. Miss LELU. Moobs named his praying mantis Cornelius. Cornelius. Come on now. That's your movie. I hope you got to get it, or else we're gonna have to change your Twitch name or your YouTube name. I know you're gonna get it because I know you've seen that movie a few times, haven't you? Just a few. No, you're good. Wait, Moobs, did you name him after that priest from that movie? You did? Oh, you just became one of Miss LELU's favorites because that's where her name is from. LELU Dallas Multipass. Multipass. Yeah, she gets it. It's a multipass. I've seen that movie a few times too. Big bada boom. For those who don't know, we're talking about The Fifth Element. Cornelius. Yeah, see, yeah, you just jumped up like to a great spot for Ms. LELU. That's because that's she loves that movie.
My favorite.
No, good, Amanda, good. So actually, I just kind of thought about that while I was in Armyguy's world. Set up the spike strip trap with the lure trap in the middle. Throw mushrooms in it. The mushrooms don't despawn. So now you're luring in ants, you're luring in aphids, and you're luring in weevils. And now you can just weevil jerky or repair shields. Moves, I still think the repair for the weevil shield should be the weevil nose, not the weevil meat. No. I said no. What did I tell you? Go away. Hey, listen to me. Yep, spilled coffee spilled her coffee, and that's why her name in Discord is Puddles. Moobs, when are you streaming D&D again? I need to check. I need to catch that. I know it's typically when I'm streaming too, and I don't know how YouTube is with like hosting and stuff, because obviously Twitch there's a host feature. YouTube I don't think there is, and I obviously not going to open up y'all's Twitch stream and watch it on my YouTube channel. That's just no, that's not right. But I definitely want to catch one of those. I might have to go back and rewatch one maybe, because I want to see how you guys do this D&D stream, because I definitely want to get in there every Friday 6 p.m. All right, so 7 for me. Okay, I'll have to go back and check your and that's on the Glorious Gaming Network, right? Where can I find the survey? Apparently I don't know where Rambo Robbie went, so I'm gonna do it myself real quick. We got 2 episodes in the books. Nice. I'm going to go check them out. So give me a second, chat. I'm going to get you guys a command for the survey. And I will make sure you guys can get that done. I really wish I could put that entire thing you put in there. Please complete the survey by March the 6th. You know, I'm just going to do, instead of a command, since it's... since it's got a limited time, I'm just going to drop it in and then make the command real quick too. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, that's 400 characters. Oh my God. Just a second, chat. This is going to take me a little bit. It's going to be 3 messages that pop up, so just bear with me, and I will get you all 3 pieces. So just sit tight, watch what I'm typing, and here comes the link. There. So that's what they put in there. They would like it to be done by midnight Pacific time, March the 6th. That gives you guys 3 days. Go to that link. It takes 5 to 10 minutes. You can do it from your cell phone or your computer. I would definitely recommend doing that. There's a lot of good questions in there. You can, I think there's a spot where you can type in, different stuff, but they ask you, what would you most interested in, least interested in, and you kind of go through and pick the different scenarios. It didn't take me very long. So it's, if you guys want to see changes to the game, my thing is, if you want to see changes to the game, but you don't do the survey, then you're not really looking for changes in the game. If you like to see positive changes to the game, do the survey, because that is a big part of feedback, is things like that. They will look at that. They will take that into consideration, as they've already done with our feedback time and time again, and have listened to our feedback and made changes that the community wanted to see. They've made some we don't like, but some of the changes they made make sense. Like gas arrows waking stuff up. You know, I'm not a fan of it, but it makes sense. But they have also made a lot of changes, such as, if I'm not mistaken, moves was the ability to slide something down a zip line more from a player standpoint, as far as we were already doing anyway. Y'all figured, why not just do it? Oh yeah, if you're employed in the gaming industry, yeah. They want it from the non-gaming industry perspective, because it's a Microsoft, I think a Microsoft-based survey, since Microsoft is a big component of what's going on with this game. I said leave me alone. I am talking, okay? Jeez, you do not interrupt the adults when they're talking. And when I find an adult and they start talking, I'll tell you when to shut up. Run away. You made it, bud? Okay, there you go. So there's the command. Oh, it's because it's only can only be 200 characters, Rob. You're gonna have to really edit it. That's why I just copied and pasted it. But you're gonna have to edit that down pretty hard. Make sure you can include the time and date when it needs to be done by too. Yeah, and I figured you guys were, because you guys have gotten suggestions either from my channel, from other channels, or just the Discord or emails. Yeah, I know. So y'all are seeing some stuff, and it's just duplicate stuff because it's popular stuff. The popular stuff is going to get recommended multiple times because it's popular. It's popular. Come back here. I'm at 100. Oh God, I'm way over my budget. No. I said no. Missed. Can I have my rocks, please? Thanks. Oh, there's one over there I need to get. Yeah, like I said in the stream earlier, this is my first survival game. Like, and I've already said it, and I mean this. Without this game, this channel would not be growing the way it is. Because every other game I've streamed, I don't pull near the audience that I do for this game. I still have a decent audience for the other survival games I play, but I probably wouldn't be playing those if it weren't for Grounded. And I might even still actually be on Twitch or not streaming at all. I would probably be in a job that I hate working alongside my wife, because she likes her job. I don't. I tried it for 2 weeks. Staring at a white background screen for 8 hours a day, the migraines were just horrid. I literally had to miss a couple of days of work just because I could barely get out of bed. I missed days streaming because I was trying to work 8 hours a day and then stream for a couple hours every day, and I was so run down after 2 weeks. The headaches, the migraines were just the health issues were getting worse and worse. That, and I also need to be able to go pick up my daughter when she gets off school. But my wife's schedule has changed to where now if I can't make it like today, she had already planned that she was going to get her so that I didn't have to miss my devs visiting my world. And then we were lazy this morning and didn't feel like getting out of bed, so this family all stayed home. Sam still gets the she still has like the virtual learning thing. By the blocked off ant holes, you going to build a bigger base? I've already got a pretty big base there, Bob Ganoush. Wait, yeah, you're talking about like the ant prison? I've already got I've got the prison. Which when I mentioned that to Shyla in the Discord, she's like, that sounds intriguing. So okay, make sure you have your ant armor. Let's go do this. Because I don't think she has seen my ant. I don't think she's seen anything as far as how I had it lit up yet. Spilt had an axolotl. Moves. That thing was cool. They're not the easiest pets to maintain, but she definitely had one. He looked so cool. I would love to see one of those. I don't know if they're native to Maine, but I would love to see one. What's up? Yeah, that's what that can of drink that I was drinking earlier. A lot of caffeine. I also have to make sure that I'm eating, I'm hydrating, I've got to maintain all that kind of stuff to monitor my headaches. I pretty much have a headache every single day. Like right now, even I have a slight headache. It's because of the motorcycle accident I had 7 years ago. I've now have chronic headaches, migraines every day. Well, I kind of figured they were native to somewhere that spoke Spanish as a majority language because of the name of the creature. He wants all the options. Well, Sean, some of the options repeat. Like you can pick one and then pick a different one as the one you're most interested in on the very next like section, because some of the options repeat further down the line as what you're most interested in. But every time I saw the scorpion, most interested. Because, yeah, I want the scorpion. And I will tell you this, because I know the praying mantis is going to be like a top tier predator. I did not pick that as most interested. But if we get one, Cornelius. Little Dallas, Moody Pass. I don't know, but it's great. I like it too. Man, Miss LELU, if they give us scorpions and you need help killing a scorpion, you just gotta ask. I'll pop in there, kill that thing real quick, and give you all the parts and pieces to do whatever you gotta do with it. You know me. Yeah, I didn't notice that I've had that issue as far as the altitude. That took a while. It's a drier climate than New Orleans, but getting better with it. It has a much better school system than the entire state of Louisiana. That's pretty bad. Yeah, loud and clear. As a former medic, I understand all about that. You can't drink just plain water to hydrate because you need the electrolytes. That's why typically I have a half-gallon jug around this house somewhere that's full of Gatorade. So I get all the electrolytes to help me in there with the with that. Dead and roasted. My wife's like, I can't say his name. He's trying to, but he's giving us a hint. If I'm moving any further north, we might be going a lot further north. That's good, Spilt. That's good. I hope that helps you out. I hope you can Where's all my clay? Get any help that doctor can offer? Oh, I lived in Georgia at Fort Benning for 2 years. No thanks.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
No thanks. What? What are you talking about? Speaking of migraines, oh, Miss LELU, my wife's asking, is that like the monthly injections, like the Det Neurocid? Det Neurocid, okay. I might just call you Det because I like to abbreviate things. Or we call you Sid. My wife's just Sid. Because the Ice Age is a big movie thing that gets played around this house all the time. You might have just been picked up as Sid. It's disoriented, spelled backwards. I still like Sid. Oh, okay, Miss LELU. I wasn't sure if it was like the Botox, because I've had them do the Botox everywhere, and that worked kind of. But Miss LELU, I'm going to talk to you offline about that, though. Yeah, I'd served 2 years at Fort Benning at the hospital there. Good, Spilt. Good. Need a shovel. was like, what am I doing here? I need a shovel. Who took my shovel? Doesn't matter. Craft. Tools. Shovel. Done. What does it make? I hate that you have to have this to repair them. Hate it. Hate it. Wait, I can go put that up. What's up, Zaz? Always makes me wonder why. You were here earlier, then you come back and say what's up. Did you like leave and then come back? Like, he'll be here for a while and then he doesn't type for a while, and then all of a sudden he comes back. What's up? I'm like, you were here. Why are you saying hi again? Not much, man. I've started on the foundations for the smoke shacks, what we're gonna call it. I am not calling it the other thing. Because no, it's a smoke shack. Yeah, I had the same NCO when I was in AIT. One, he found out that I was getting stationed in Hawaii, and he was pissed. I had to do some push-ups. He was messing with me, which made me laugh. But we were in San Antonio for AIT, which is Advanced Individual Training for those who are not sure what that is. And that's where they basically teach you the skills to be a medic at Fort Sam Houston. And he's like, I don't know why you guys want to go out to San Antonio. It's like Afghanistan. It smells like piss and everybody speaks a different language. And I was like, all right. But San Antonio has a beautiful river walk. Beautiful river walk down there.
Oh yeah.
That was really nice river walk. What up, yo? My little girl came in. That's the thing. I yell, what up, yo? And she's like, what up, dad? No, the Botox thing we're talking about, Loudin Clear, is Botox is an actual treatment for headaches, chronic headaches and migraines. Yeah, it's literally shots all around, and it's to help with migraines, and it does work too. I haven't done it in a while because it wasn't that bad. Other than, the only one that kind of was like, they said don't move as I watched the needle come in. I'm like, oh crap! But yep. Mounts. 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 Yeah, that too. Yeah, this area up here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not check 2 answers. It's just check answer number 2. Like select number 2 as the answer. Yeah, Loudin Clear. That's the issue. That's why when you see me drinking those monsters, they're sugar free. I drink the sugar free ones only. It does, Sammykins. It does. I think it's once every month, once every 3 months. I can't remember. It's not very often, but it does help. I finished it, and I would love a mount so you could fly. Exactly. Mounts, people. Scalp, forehead, back of the neck, top of the shoulders. I had that too. But I had one right there. And I don't have a problem with needles anymore since I became a medic, because as a medic, guess who you test and practice stabbing people on? Other medics. Well, guess what? Other medics need to test, and guess what? You're the test dummy. And no, it's not drawing blood or giving an IV. No, it's stabbing someone. Stationed in Hawaii, our supply staff sergeant, who she had a very, very thick accent because of, I believe she was originally from somewhere in Africa. I don't remember exactly where, but you could tell her voice because her accent came through. And it wasn't a bad thing. I loved her accent. She was a sweetheart. She was getting blood drawn, and I was at the clinic to do the same thing, but I couldn't see her. I could just hear her. And I'm like, and I could hear her, ow, ow, ow! Like you thought they were cutting her damn arm off. She was screaming so bad. And I'm like, I know that voice. That's Sergeant so-and-so. And she came out, I said, why were you screaming like that, Sergeant? They didn't cut your arm off. That wasn't me. Yes, it was. We know that. But the best one, because as a medic, you get to give the flu shots to all the soldiers. Well, you know, obviously you have to use a syringe and needle. I had an empty syringe that had hit the ground, which means you can't use it. It had nothing on it, nothing in it. It was literally just a plastic syringe, but it was no longer sterile or clean or anything like that. So I picked it up, and she's standing near the trash can. I was like, Sergeant, watch out. And I threw it. And I was throwing it at the trash can, but she thought I was throwing it at her like a dart from across the room, because we joked about that with another soldier, that she heard us say that. She goes, you better not do that to me. Well, it just so happened to be perfectly timed. She freaked out so bad. Needless to say, I didn't get any supplies for a while. But I didn't care. It was worth it. But yeah, she still laughed about it, because that was one of my, for me, networking in the Army was a huge deal. I had friends in all the right places, whether it be supply, S1, where all the paperwork's done, the cooks, the mechanics. I had a friend. I had a connection everywhere. And of course, they had me as their connection to the medics. And so, like, if my platoon needed something from somewhere, like, say they needed something from supply or S1, the paperwork to get checked on, they would say, hey, go over there, you know, contact whoever you got contact, and see about this. Okay. And I would check on it and let it, you know, come back and say, hey, it's not ready, or hey, it's ready to go, and or hey, they're working on it now. But like, I had contacts all over the place, because that's the biggest thing, is network. Networking is huge. And when I got to the hospital, I had to reset up my network. It took me about 3 months, and I had a good network set up already. Where if I needed something from a certain department, I know who to call. And I'm still friends with many of those people too. Because that was, you know, that's just a big thing, is you got to have friends in all the right places. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of shocked about the Botox helping too. I was like, what in the heck? Okay. And when I tried it, and it was like, oh, wow. Because, you know, in the Army, that stuff, I could just working at the hospital, it was easy. I had close access to all the medical care. So it made it really, really easy. What you got there, Loudin? Oh, wow. I selected interested in paint. I definitely selected interested in paint. Like wall painting and stuff. Like being able to paint the walls. I definitely picked that as one of them. Because I talk about that quite often. I want to be able to paint the base. I don't want it just to be green and brown. Yeah, I have some meds too that when I take them, that's it. I'm done for the day. Like, if I have to take my migraine medication, that's it. Like, yeah, no, today's not happening. I'm going back to bed. And then I'm out. Because the stuff hits hard. What the hell was that? Better not be anything stealing my stuff. Ooh, I'm gonna whoop some ant butt. Go away, you. I said go away. Really? I will shovel you to death. Alright, you asked for it. What are you doing? I'm shoveling this thing to death. Why? Because it's bothering me. Alright, who's gonna die first? Me or him? Him. Okay. I tried melatonin and I was eating it like candy. It did not work for me. Then they gave me trazodone, and yeah, I would be groggy as heck the next day. One time I forgot that I had taken 2. I got up to walk around the apartment, or the house in Georgia. I was stumbling around the house like I was drunk. Like, ooh, that's why you're only supposed to take 1. Now here, when I have trouble sleeping, I also get the munchies. Great. Let me repair the shovel and put it away since I, for whatever reason, don't have a shovel over here. Still trying to figure out where they got that bow from. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh, 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 right there. Shovel. What up? True, Bob. I wish we could. And there are paint cans, yeah. Yeah, I do everything I can to avoid the headaches because as bad as the migraines are, the medication for them is on the same level almost as far as just how bad it is. Because while it does get rid of the migraine, it also just makes me feel like absolute crap. Oh, man. All right. So we'll have the smoke shack down here. What do you think, chat? 2 levels? 2 levels, huh? 2 levels sounds about right. Yeah, that's the problem. Once the migraine kicks, it's either take the medication and feel like absolute crap, or don't take it and feel like absolute crap. Like, oh, well, I'm giving up on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so 1, 2 here. Oh, where I'm standing is the dead center. Nice. Let me get rid of these walls. That is dead center right there. I need this to set up on that. Yep. While my other alternative treatment is way better. Okay, so we went with these handrails up there, so we'll go with the same handrails down here for the look to be same. We have the pillar here, so I'm gonna have to do another pillar here. Here, yeah, here. Now, Miss Lilo knows what I mean. Miss Lilo is originally from Colorado. I'm just not gonna, like, talk about it too much on stream. YouTube's not a big fan of that. Oh, of course. No, it's not if, it's when. Okay. Let me clarify for you, lady. It's when. This if. What is this if? I know. They're what I call is meds are a band-aid to the solution, a band-aid for the problem, and not a fix for the problem. I hate band-aid solutions. I hate the fact that crap. I hate the fact that yeah. All right, chat. Let me think on this. I got to come up with an idea for this. Because I put that centered, I either need to do one more floor. That no crap. I don't want to use grass. I don't want to have. Wait a second. Wait a second. Crash Discord. Why aren't you in chat? You're not at work anymore. I know, Zaz. That's what I'm thinking of, bud.
She would.
Because I have this. Oh, Dan, what's up, man? Thank you. Thank you very much. Not Dan. My bad. Dyn. That's Dyn. Say his name right. Yes, today's stream, like I said, guys, was amazing. I'm going to actually download my version of it and just edit it to where I was me with the devs and upload that as its own video. So for those who missed it, there will be that video uploaded. Since I don't have to do a whole lot tonight, as far as like editing and stuff, I don't have to already record it. It's already there in Viper. That way, like I said, for those who want to go back and watch that hour and a half versus watching my short stream of almost 5 hours, they can go back and watch it. Here's how you know. Here's how I know that I stream probably a little bit too long sometimes. One of my mods messaged me last night. Are you feeling okay? You only stream for less than 3 hours, or something to that effect. Because you didn't stream very long. Are you feeling okay? That depends, as we might. If we're a skiff. If we're a skiff. Let me see. Hold on, guys. It's the phrase is if we're a skiff, we'd all go for a ride. Yeah, that's what it was. I was 2 hours and change last night because I was exhausted. I got kind of frustrated with Valheim, and because I went into an area I shouldn't have gone into, and I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I need to sleep. I have the big important stream coming up tomorrow, so let me get focused on that. And so that's what I did. Still had a great stream. You know, people laughed at me dying. Wait. Oh, come. This building isn't symmetrical, chat. He's lurking. What's up, Payasito? Payasito. You can put a floor first. Yeah, I know. Payasito, why don't... I've noticed you always message me in Discord. Why not put it in the YouTube stream? Is there a particular reason why you do the Discord versus the YouTube stream? I'm just curious. It doesn't bother me. Because you're still technically participating in stream. But I was curious about that. Right, for me, short stream is 7.5, 8-ish hours. Really? What is it about Valheim you don't like, Loudin Clear, if you don't mind my asking? And it doesn't bother me if you don't like a game. That's one of those, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. You're not going to like every game. I'm just curious why you don't like it, that's all. I like to hear people's like reasoning behind why they don't like, you know, this, that, or the other. Oh, there's Payasito's response. What's up? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was curious, and that makes perfect sense. Pick one or the other, Spilt, since those are not the same type of game, I would pick one or the other. Because one is obviously survival and the other isn't. Oh, okay. Okay. I know the graphics of Valheim are still kind of a thing for me. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to show her the little.
Clock, 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 clock.
Which one?
Fits in
What's wrong with it?
that one. Get free.
Well, it says ad get free. She's reading it. If you watch an ad, she can get this character for free or this outfit. Chat, it won't work. The ad won't play. That's why we're having to fix it. No, Dad's playing on the iPad now. Have Mommy fix it. She's tech support, not me. I would one or the other. Start with one and focus on that one, and then from there. But I would focus, like for me, I focus on YouTube and Discord. I am starting to kind of get into my Twitter, but I don't really use them much. My focus is here and replying to all my comments and my Discord. There's nothing that goes on in the Discord that I don't see. Nothing that gets posted I don't see. If you guys post something in my Discord, I will see it. I may not comment, excuse me, but I will see it. Yeah, that's what my wife's working on. She wants something that she can get for free with an ad, which is a first. Normally she wants us to buy more little apps, which can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Because she doesn't understand that we don't always have the spare change for that. Love the fact that you don't have to put the bottom blueprints down anymore. Told me what? What'd you tell me? I didn't see what? Oh, Lord. I already saw the half floor. I wouldn't have even looked at it, man. Now I'm confused. I have a different building design altogether right now. Not a huge fan of seeing through the floor, but I can work with that. Trust me. Unless it gets deleted before I can actually lay eyes on it, if it's posted in my Discord, I see it. Of course, I'm not going to see it while I'm streaming, goofball. This is what I deal with on a daily basis, chat. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the girls are talking hair, chat.
Gotta love Brad Mundo. I know we are not doing a Brad Mundo bleach fail video. Brad Mundo.
I guarantee if you bleach your hair and it all falls out, you're damn right I'm doing a bleach fail video and putting it on YouTube.
Helping you with.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through some crazy stuff in my head right now. Another 100 pebblets? Oh no, we're out of clay, chat. Oh noes, we're out of clay. Yeah, it's the speed building time. I need more clay. I'm asleep. I'm gonna get my shovel back. Those really don't look like their own, but they are.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Big oof. I guess it would help if I actually brought my diving gear. Ooh, that's a great option. I don't know if he's still here, but that'd be a great option up there. They could actually put in the proper pond biome for him. The only problem is they're not native to that area of the world. But yes, that could actually be a great spot. That way he's separate from the big fish. And he could be friendly. Somebody was asking. That's why. Somebody wanted to see it. And I was like, sure. I knew you were gonna be like, yeah, come on in. Yeah, somebody was. They wanted to see the military theme. Same military theme that Moobs liked when we were there. What was that? Saturday? Friday. I'm almost certain that is a larva. That's a larva. A very rhythmic beat to the steps. He's dancing. She's around here somewhere. Her and LELU are talking hair in a Discord DM.
Oh.
That would make an amazing video, Mazvara. That would make an amazing video, actually. That sounds awesome. We might have me trying to get that done, too. What's he doing? Breaking the fish. Let's see if I can get the dance party going over here, chat. Alright, get down. Where are your friends? Are you all underground? I guess so. What are you doing up there? I just work here. I was a manager of a hardware store once, and I had name tag on one side, you have my name on it, store, associate manager, assistant manager, something like that. And on the other side was something about me being new here. The store manager saw that, and she's like, "No." Okay, I handed her the manager name badge. She goes, "Hell no." I was like, oh, my bad. Then, of course, underneath my name, I put overworked and underpaid, and she didn't notice it for about 4 months.
As just gave me a huge idea.
Okay.
I would say this next month as one. Autism Awareness Month.
I'm just waiting to see how far he'll follow. Oh crap, there's 2.
And do exam month.
Oh crap! I'm almost dead, chat. They don't want to stand still and dance. Now they're even worse. That was earlier, critical. Don't worry, I'll have a video of that, just that portion of the stream, up later on. It'll be from my perspective, but there is their perspective as well. I had them come visit the world and show off all the stuff. Man, my shovel's half broken just from doing that. Spilt, is it finished? I know. I responded to her. Not quite. Okay. Who's messaging me? Guys, I'm getting y'all the link right now for those who missed the stream earlier. They've already uploaded it on YouTube, and that will be part of my my video. Will be this in the description. So there you go. Robbie found it. Robbie's on their Twitter too, so he got there a little bit quicker than me. Nice. That's fine. Next stream, Valheim was yesterday. Valheim will be next week. I'm not in combat. All right, Spilt, let's do this. But we do it right now. Oh yeah. Yo, I'll send you that. I'll post it in the Valheim pictures section of the Discord. And I'm gonna post a couple of pictures, and it's gonna lead up to where I finally found the stupid vendor. And you're gonna be like, oh wow. Because I just think when you're going around trying to pick up rocks and sprigs and stuff like that, you literally run in, activate the Forager mutation, run around in a circle, turn it off. Your inventory's full. In chat, that is one of the abilities of being the member of the platoon, which is the higher price point for members, is you can ask me to join you at any time. All right, Spilt. Let's do this thing. Click the G, well, it's G for me. I don't know what the heck it is for you. Start. Spilt, hit the button.
Start the game, Spilt.
Click the start thing. It's over here somewhere. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, there it goes. Now, there it goes.
T-minus 5, 4.
It's broken. I ain't do it. I can't look up. I can only turn around. Can I move? I can't move. It's broken. Not my fault. I seriously can't move. This is all I can do right now. No, I can't even look at my own feet. I can't look up. I don't know. I can't even access my inventory. Oh no! He broke the game so bad the game said, "Get out of here." I was spinning and then I got kicked. We might have to put that disclaimer on the viewer streams. Radar joining your world may break it. I have one main world and then a couple other build worlds that I do videos on, but I have one main world. And almost all these hours are on that main world. To know that he's only been playing this for a month and a half and the bases he's got built, that's insane. I'm waiting for me to be able to click the play button. Steas. Steas has had this game for a little over a full month. He has built the Viking house, the balloon house, my original house, and he's got the Flying Dutchman built. He has 4 really big bases built. Remember, chat, those are wasps. Or yellow jackets, one of the two. But see, there's a quiver right here. And they've already been thinking about it, chat. When I mentioned it to Robbie, he said, yeah, they've already been, that's already something they're kind of in the works already. I didn't do it. I just showed up and started spinning and it broke. Oh my lord, because I was on the thing today, the Twitter just is going nuts with the notifications. I didn't mention what to you? Not you. I'm gonna have to go back to calling him Roby. I liked Roby better.
Daz says you need to color your beard
Nope.
glitter and do it live
Hey,
on
nice to meet
stream.
you. The name's Max.
Nope.
Maxwell Smart.
You only messing with my beard.
It's not gonna shake.
Y'all ain't messing with the beard.
Whoa. What was the would allow me to shave your
To have been partnered on Twitch, which is so much harder than YouTube. Is there a reason why you're inside the thing, Spilt? Quit moving them. I need to eat those. Or make them disappear. As the bridge slowly shows up as I run across. Are you coming? Where the hell did the mushrooms go? I see that. She told me the whole thing. I like how instead of the walls snapping in, they are like rolling in. The walls are just growing as faster than I can run. And she's taking full advantage of moving pallets too to build. Hey, the mushrooms finally showed up. You could actually put a whole base on that easily. This could have been your pond base. And you could have put some spirally stairs down into the water and brought them up. Because spirally stairs can go in the water chat. And connected to that. That way you had hold on. If you don't mind, I'm gonna come over here and delete one blueprint. We can put it back later. That was really weird. That was also inappropriate. No one wants to see that. I know you don't like the water, so I'll jump in. I'm going to delete this wall for testing purposes. Fish, you had better not eat me. Okay, let's say, where are they? Oh, it won't work because this won't snap and lock that way. Dang. Can these only be supported from the bottom? Oh yeah, that bag. Every time I show up, the bags are having a race. Yeah, there he is. Oh, she jumped in. I mean, that's a big deal because Spilt has issues with deep water like this, and your character is, well, this is deep water for your character, especially when there's a giant predatory fish in here. Do you have a way out over there or no? Okay. Good point. Good point. I need to snap a wall up there so I can bring it down in the exact right spot too. Exclamation point survey, Michael. So, Lilo, I have to bring a wall blueprint down so I can line it up in the exact right spot. Yeah, Michael, if you do exclamation point survey, that'll bring it up for you. Or one of the mods. If y'all could bring up that that link for me, please. Thank you. So, yeah, that's the feedback survey. Highly recommend filling that out for... you know, to help improve the game.
I'm not picky. Tastes good.
Okay, my thirst meter will fill up in a second. I gotta get back on that bridge and try that. One of the two. I gotta do something to bring the line down. Wait, we have 3 bags in this race now? 1.6, 1.8, 1.6. Ooh. Wait, there's... Okay, yeah. So there are 3 bags in the race. They're always doing this when I show up. Don't know why. But they do. I drank 2 droplets of water. Why this isn't going up? You guys can't see it. I don't understand. Yeah, I've got to just drop the blueprints down. Don't ask me why I did that. But, you know, it is what it is. And Spilt jumped down when I needed her to stay up there. Spilt, get back on your bridge. Yeah. I needed her up there to drop the blueprint for me. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Alright, Spilt, let's go sleep real quick. That way it's daytime, and then I'm going to continue trying to finagle the new... Because I think it would look great with the new stairs spiraling straight down onto a scaffolding, or if I can get the stairs to go into the water, like through the scaffolding. I mean, not the scaffolding, the floaty floors. But I got to get down there first. Yeah, you probably posted a picture in the zombie section of the Discord. Or your YouTube picture, one of the two. I think it did. Notifications take a while for YouTube to actually let me know that that happened, though. That's part of their API. Is that they, like, if you were to sub to the channel right now, I wouldn't get a notification for at least 4 hours. Part of how they do it thing. Okay. By the way, we can still hear the pond. I'm not in it. Oh, Spilt. Oh, she's like, I already have a bed over here. What the hell? I'm just swimming all the way back over here. And she's like, I got one right here. Uh-oh. No, I haven't, Big Daddy. I have not. I've seen other people like streaming it, but I never really checked it out. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad the content's helping you out. and that you're enjoying it. That's important. Oh, that's just show off. Wait, where are you, Spilt? Now she's showing off, chat. Where's that fish? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Stop it. Bring a wall blueprint down to the water. Yeah, bring the blueprints down to the water. No, where did you go? Oh, she swam away. The fishy swam away. Bye-bye, fishy. What? 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 That one I got going down right there. Bring it down further, please. I don't want to jump in the water because then I have to go back on the spider. Well, kill it! What's up, Shira? If you don't kill it, I'm going to just start punching it. What happened to Rudar? He died. He was punching a spider. Oh yeah, he does that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't attach that. See, I would like to link this up to that, but apparently it won't let me go up with it. It's easier done in creative. Because see, I want that to go right there. Oh, be quiet. Because see that right there, if it would just attach. What? What? Why? What? Why? Why you do this? Oh, I think I figured it out. Ah, no, 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 damn it. I need to delete, Spill, jump up here and delete that. Or go up top and delete that. Where's the way up? Go up top and delete the spirally stairs for me, please. What happened? Oh, I got it. Good, 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 good. All right. No. Prey doesn't have blueprints, baby. I'm not underwater.
In the screen, you are swimming.
Swimming doesn't mean you're underwater, baby.
But it appears on how I'm like, oh, you're underwater. For a while there.
Because I'm at the surface. But looking up swings your camera underwater.
Okay.
This goofy thing in the middle of my screen needs to go away. I have it coming down to the water a little bit. No, she deleted it! Ah! Oh, what kind of stairs do you want then? Goofball? She's like, stop putting these here. That was why I had them up there. Yeah, you gotta do it like that. It's weird how it has to attach. Oh no! Bring them, just try to get it, do that first one again. Do that first one up there at the top again. On the leafy thingy. I know, it's a little tricky. I've got an idea. And it may or may not work. It may or may not work. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, you got to get right on that corner. All right, Armyguy. Yep. Up. Uh-oh. I think you got to move that grass floor out of the way. I gotta get water. I'll be back. Whee! Off we go. Or, Spilt, you could bring the base down to this lily pad. And have it to where you're on the bridge and you drop down to these lily pads where you have stuff built. And have it underneath the bridge. Have it under the bridge base instead of on the bridge. And use the lily pads to get out of the water. I gotta get water before I die, though. So there is that possibility. Yeah, drink or die, chat. I've died to that. That was eat or die, and I definitely died to that. And then you make a really cool noise. Yeah, you could even see, the only thing, yeah, like that. Out of the water, please. Out of the water. Hey, cardio fan! Yay, new mutation. And it comes down just short of the lily pad, and to cover that gap. Why doesn't that want to snap there? That's just... Okay. But yeah, this is this is a big ass bridge. I kind of like to know where KRIS-TWD is. I would love to show off his bridge to chat. Because he's got one hell of a bridge built. What we got going here? What's this? What's this? I don't have to apologize. You know, if you had to get, if you had to go, you had to go. You had to go. It's all good. I go back to what I was working on. But yeah, you could have a have the base, instead of it being up on the bridge, have the bridge be like the roof of the base, and have the base drop down underneath and expand out. You could go 1 or 2 levels down. I was trying to see if the floaty foundations would attach to the bottom of that wall, just to give you a nice, consistent, you know, level surface, but they wouldn't work for me. Oh, I had a blast, Shira. It was awesome. Then they've already got it uploaded on YouTube, and then I'm going to do the same thing. Once this stream is done, I'm going to download it, go through, and pull out the just the dev portion, and link their side of it as well, so that when people see their side, they can see both sides of it. My view, their view. But definitely had a lot of fun. I think Shyla said her cheeks were hurting when she was done from smiling at all the different stuff she saw in the world. I need to watch their side too, so when I get done, I'm going to watch their side while I work on, you know, getting that video, that portion of the video, you know, just kind of snipped out of there real quick. Oh no, it's you can aggro it. It's very slow. It can't be trusted because it will do the thing with over. How often do you check out viewers' worlds? Aaron, viewers, like regular viewers, first Saturday of the month. Members who are at the higher level, whenever they like, and members at the normal level, every Saturday. No, it did not get missed, actually. When you see my side of it, my portion goes a little longer than theirs. They didn't leave right away. So actually, it didn't get missed. It just didn't get it caught on their side. I wasn't done asking questions when they left. You know, there was still more to talk about. Sunroof. That is something they are thinking about, and I mentioned, like, for things only like the armor glue, since it's no longer in the game, let us get our materials back. You know, stuff that's staying in the game that obviously wouldn't be a thing. I mentioned specifically for the armor glue, since they are leaving the game, you know, to let us be able to do that. Don't ask me why, chat. There's holes in this, but there is. Smoke Shack. I need more jerky racks. They even noted the berry leather farm. I was like, yeah, I go in the hedge and come out with like 200 berry chunks, and 14 jerky racks. Here is not enough. I need a new building. So we're getting a new building. Oh no, it's chat. What's up? I mentioned something similar to that, Michael, but more of when you go to creative, set it up in creative, and then export the blueprints from your creative to your survival. And because you're exporting it out and then importing it, you could export it out and then at the same time give it to somebody else to import into theirs. So it would be this. What I suggested is something that is similar to what you're saying, because I want to be able to bring I want to go to creative, build it, and then just the blueprints. And then still have to collect everything, but my blueprints would pop up in the exact same spot. I wouldn't have to try to find my little landmarks, and then all of a sudden stuff's crooked from where it was in creative. So I definitely asked them that, and I think they're thinking about it. Well, this actually is not our house. This is the doctor's house. This is the scientist's house. Like, this is not our parents' house. This is Dr. Tully's house. Shiro was at 103 a little while ago. Right after the stream ended with the devs, it was 103. I had lots of people come hang out for a bit. Yeah, the viewers definitely, the count's going up. You know, the stream's getting popular. We're getting popular. And now I'm just building goofy stuff because why not? Yeah. I still, to me, end game, somehow get in the house and excuse me. Re-enlarge. I know. like I said, oh, sure, one thing they did mention that I thought was insanely cool was when they want to test like how the lag of how builds and stuff affects the lag, they flat out said they use my world. They use my save file. So when they implement changes to how builds affect lag and everything, this is the world they're using. My 1,200 plus days file I sent them like a month ago. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. And I know, yeah, I know that they do pop in. They do stop by without talking all the time. I know Shyla has said she has lurked just to kind of listen, but she didn't watch the streams because she wanted to be that surprise factor from when she showed up, which I believe was a success because I believe she was surprised when she showed up, which is really cool. But oh my god, they came over here to red and at pink. They lagged so bad. At one point, they were robotic. Literally doing the robot on stream, and it's going to be a part of the video that I'm going to upload. And yeah, they're going to see the devs just doing the robot, basically trying to move around. The lag was pretty intense, but that's expected. Multiplayer, large world. Oh yeah, I knew she did. I knew she would enjoy killing stuff, which is why when I found a spider, I was like, "Come on, Charlie, get over here!" I knew because I know she likes to run around and kill things. I was like, "Oh, we've got stuff we can kill. Let's kill a mosquito." And then they killed me. I had to use the restroom, and they killed me while I was gone. I was like, "Oh, gee, thanks." But I think, yeah, Roby was trying to... I'm going to call him Roby, even though it is Robbie. I'm going to call him Roby, though, so that just my Robbie doesn't get all confused. He said he was trying to blow up moobs, and he got me instead. Just remember, it used to be you couldn't join anyone, period. So it's gotten better. Yeah, I know, I got blowed up. Yeah, Moves comes in here and hangs out and chills. He's like, yeah, we could chill. Because, you know, as he's even said it, as the community manager, hanging out in the community, talking to the community, finding out what the community wants, not really wants, but just finding out how the community feels about the game. That's kind of, that's his job title as community manager. And, well, it's not his only job. I don't want people to think that's what I said, but that is part of it, is for him to hang out in the streams, check in to see what's going on where, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you guys have issues, that's the website, the email to send. Can I fit in there? That's the question. Can I get between them? Dear Lord. Yeah. Or when they want to give their coworkers a little bit of a panic attack, they're like, "Here, we have a new save file from you can check out." And he's like, "Oh my god." Who was that? That was Dennis. Wait. Aw, dadgummit. I just want to walk between them. No. No, chat. No. No, chat. Like a little kid. I decided not to do this. I'm gonna leave it open. I'll do the lights. I'm just not gonna do all these acorn rails. Oh yeah, moving objects is amazing. Well, you know, I sit there and then the wheels start turning. Shut up, Robbie. And you know, things happen. Sometimes I sit there and stare at it. What I'm doing is I'm picturing it and how it would look and whether or not that's something I even want to look at. Now that I can move things like this, it's much more feasible for me to actually do that. So 6, 3, and 12. What's up? All right, man. Nice. Nice. Grounded with the kids. It's awesome. Have fun, man. I hope y'all get a lot of work done. Put this armor up. That's cool, though. If I did a stream with my little girl, it would be Subnautica. In which case, we would just jump in the water repeatedly. Nothing would get done. We would just jump in the water repeatedly. It'd be hilarious. I'd love it. No, no, it's not dead. It got away. It got free. No. don't terrify them. I'm gonna say no because it'd terrify the crap out of them probably.
That was refreshing.
Ooh, we're gonna need more shells. Uh-oh, chat. Luckily, there's one of these guys nearby, so I ain't gotta worry about that too much. That's the question, Zaz. That is the question. Ow! I have the answer. I shall not say. What's up? Well, there's that new lab that's under the house, which seems really interesting, but I want them to open more of the yard. I want more, just more space. I know they have, you know, content like the lab and everything. Everybody wants to see the new labs. I want more yard. Nice, Sammykins. Nice. Why the heck is there... Oh, that's right. I killed a whole bunch of aphids with one arrow. I still say the house should be the end game objective to find a way to get back to normal size. And then, as a normal sized teenager, which my kid by that time might actually be a young adult, he'll be in the game for so long, to walk out the back door and look at what you've done. Like, look at your world from that perspective. That be the end game cutscene. So imagine you're this big the whole game long. You build all this stuff in the world. End game content, you regular size, you walk out and then you see your world, your creation, but from normal perspective, looking down at the miniature stuff you've all built. That would be an amazing cutscene. I don't know how easy that would be to do because everyone's world is going to be different based on what you've built, but that would be an amazing cutscene. Because I definitely think people would absolutely love that to be how the game ends, as far as story missions. Because eventually there is going to be an end. You know, they all the games do have an end at some point. But yeah, more yard for sure. No one. Well, here's the thing, Chris. This is the doctor's house. This is Dr. Tully's house. His wife left him, and the belief is that he is also shrunk. But who the hell keeps putting out the decorations? But this is definitely not one of the kids' houses. This is the doctor's house. The scientist. Dr. Tully. Crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You move. You move. Where the heck's the middle? Right there. You, here. I wouldn't. I spent too much time we're building them. Oh. But imagine years of surviving on jerky and stuff like that. You get back to the normal size and someone walks up with a bag of Jacklings and says, "Here you go." And you literally flip out. What's that? Why's he got to find that? Imagine just why we got to find... Because he's a substitute teacher at the school they go to. Haven't you noticed that none of the 4 kids look like they're related? They all go to the same school. He's a substitute teacher. That's why. He's their teacher. Oh, I didn't say he wasn't crazy. He's their teacher. It's in the game lore. If you found all the stuff, like if you're running around and you're picking up these things but you don't read them, you're missing out on a lot. Like right here. This is how I know the wife left him. Other phalangeal observations. Phalangeal, finger. Trudy finds her ring better suited for the koi pond substrate than her hand. Trudy is the doctor's wife. Working on making calls to the house. That's one of his notes. Tell Burgle to fish that ring out of the pond. And then there's a poem. And I'll read it, because I haven't read this in a while. It sank to the ground, and it sparkled by light. 'Twas lost, and then snarfed a Sankey Koi's bite. I'm probably saying that wrong. Her big wiggly mouth, a glistening thing, it swallowed up whole the glittering ring. Twin barbels flicker, her fins, they did flap. I always said flop, but now I said it right. It appeared she was choking, her dorsal I did slap. Hurled to the ground, the ring was now free, as well as one eye, which then winked at me, which that's why the fish is missing an eye, because he gave it a backslap to save its life and also knocked an eye out at the same time. Are you my wife now? Asked with my heart big and true. Up gurgled her response. Aye, it's your fish wife. My name's Trudy too. He's crazy. Talking to a daggum fish that's responding to him. He's also abusive to the fish. And his wife left him. know, you go to the restaurant and they say the special of the day is some sort of roast, and you just flip the table. I'm out of here, and you're gone. I don't think he drugged as so much as being one of the teachers. I think the kids just inherently trusted him, and they probably shouldn't have. All right, that's about Burgle. That's what Robbie was telling me about before the stream. Chat, right here. Hello and welcome to Robbie's Classic Automated Burger Shop. This is Robbie Adadero. This is what he was talking about. This is whoever set this up. They put his name in there just to kind of mess with him. So yeah, that right there is a reference to the program director, designer director. I can't. I'll get it right. With the pay cut, I've been reduced to substituting at the local school. Oh, I agree with you there, Big Daddy P. Doc he's more than a little crazy. But yeah, think for those who have seen it, Back to the Future, Doc Brown, Marty trusted him. Because why wouldn't he? And yeah. Get out of the way. Can't see. It's going to be a tight fit to get in there, but it'll work. Well, if you notice all of those small skeletons that are around the yard, these aren't the first people to be shrunk by this mad scientist. We have, there's skeletons in the ant cave beneath this base. There's skeletons by the dog skeleton. There are 3 skeletons in the ant hill. There's, I think, another skeleton where the sewage drain is. Like, there's a bunch of small skeletons in the yard. So we aren't the first ones to be shrunk. Based on the word lines, I'm going to go the good. These are probably the ones that were maybe looking for some extra credit in science and got duped into being shrunk. And part of the shrinking process, mess with their memories. Because see, there's a skeleton right there. There's parts of a skeleton up there. That's a different skeleton because there's a rib cage on the wall and a rib cage down by the log. So that's 2 skeletons right there. Because you have whatever the heck. I want this blueprint, by the way. I want that wall blueprint. Because we got this one. I want that one. But they have a rib cage and a different rib cage. Now, hands and feet, maybe, but there's 2 different rib cages. So there's 2 different dead bodies in here. They thought they could hang out in here and survive, and I would love to be able to clear this out and build in it, actually. Turn it into an actual little, cave. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. The blur's still gone. I don't know, but I still want that blueprint to hang on my wall. Because you better believe they'd be hanging up on the inside of the or the outside of the prison walls. I'm not feeling it, chat. I'm not feeling it. It just doesn't seem right. Mainly because this side is flush with the thingy, and this one isn't. Oh, come on, man. When you say dynamic, what do you mean? Ah, welcome back, Armyguy. Yes, Rambo? What's up? Ritual to what? I'm not sure, but... Oh, crud. I didn't like that build. I'll start over. What message? Okay, they didn't wreck your base. There's just a footprint. Your base is still fully functional. But here, I'll show you an example of a wrecked base. If I can ride up my own dadgum elevator. But a footprint in your base isn't wrecked. Because I had a base there too. And the only thing it did was I had floating spike strips because the spike strips went right across there. But your base isn't wrecked. And yes, there are going to be world-changing events throughout the game. I'll get back to building that jerky rack. The jerky or the smoke shack. I gotta come up with something different than that though. The definition of me dying? No. The definition of a wrecked base is right over here. That is what a wrecked base looks like. A base that is legit no longer usable. This is a wrecked base. Happened several months ago. That is the definition of a wrecked base. Did it stop me from building 4 or 5 more bases? Nope. Does it give me something to laugh about with the devs when they come in my chat? Yes. Am I glad that I moved everything onto that boat before the pond update? Hell yeah. They added a new log near the sprinkler. Which sprinkler? There's 2 of them. He let the inmates out. Right. That's a wrecked base. Sprinkler near the roses. You mean that one right there? Because there's a sprinkler here in the east, and a sprinkler here in the west. And then there's that other sprinkler a little bit further forward, right here. So there's 3. There's this one too. So you mean this one? The northeast one? Yeah, there is one right there. There's a mosquito over there too. Or 2. So I'm taking it you mean the northeast one that's up in that area. Let's go take a look. Okay. Wonder why it auto-modded that. Chat, I think the funniest part was watching them try to do the elevators. Especially considering first time doing elevators can be a little iffy, and then you have the lag on top of that. I don't remember seeing that over there. I've been over there too. So they're already having issues with the lag itself, and then they're getting the the elevator treatment. No one cares. No one really cares. I don't see a log. I have to run because I'm being... Oh, this. Oh, that ain't nothing. But they've already said that's on the roadmap. There's more world-changing events coming. They even said it today on stream. If you build outside of the construction tape, you run the risk. I know that's not outside the construction tape, but they did say if you do build outside the construction tape, you do run the risk of getting your stuff potentially rocked. I had to. Sorry. I know that little branch is new. I mean, Zaz has a small branch going through the middle of his base too. Seriously? Seriously? Fine. Now what? How persistent are you? That's coming. Moaz, that's coming. Weather. Backyard changing events. Boy, I've had one chase me into one of the cans, one of the drink cans. The Army guy did that with that rock. I made it a feature of the building, as in it takes up the entire damn building. But this is all the stuff that's like the stuff in blue right here. They're working on. This other stuff is planned. So they're planning on adding more stuff. I've seen the video about that. Or no, I've heard about the video about that, Shira, but never seen it. And they are looking into dedicated servers. This was all updated a couple days ago. My wife was up front. She yells, "No!" I'm thinking Sam got into something. No, it's news about the Saints. Do you think that you can look at my base? Not this out. Yeah. Yeah. Also, so for the we have in the Discord a bunch of things that go wrong for me. So I'm collecting these, and you see the mosquitoes right there. He's attacking me, so I drop all those. I need to run and hide. I'm like, I'll hide in the can if I can get in. So I get in. I'm like, I'm good. I'm in the can. He can't get me. Boy, was I wrong. I was like, I'm safe. No, I'm not. Yeah, so that kind of stuff definitely happens. This is actually before we were even partnered on this stream, guys. So this was early January.
This says he structurally 2 million for this year, plus still they're just under 2.5 million in cash base. I wonder if they're at Russell Wilson.
I don't know. Because of the armor I had on? Mosquitoes have a very... also, I'm not full health. And mosquitoes have that backflip attack. And that is their hard-hitting heavy attack. And that's what he did. So what he did is he basically did his flip and came into the can and hit me. And when they do that, if you don't block it and you're wearing ant armor... Because I'm as busy building... Right here you see the horns on the armor. So this is me in ant armor. Ant armor is god-awful for fighting. God-awful. Early game, I get it. That may be all you have. But later in the game, horrible to fight with. Nice, Big Daddy P. But yeah, they have a very, very hard-hitting attack. What'd you send me? What the hell is that? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, don't be dramatic. Interesting. A brisket and... Oh, never mind. Now I'm hungry. Dadgummit. More base defenses are coming. That's a part of... Right there. As well as higher tier structures. It's all coming. All right, Spilt. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're good. I may have to plan this out a little bit more. No, Moaz. That sounds horrible. Now, now you said that, because I don't play Minecraft, but Valheim has something like that too, where every so often nature comes against you, and you have to fend them off. So that is I see what you're saying there. Like, and it wouldn't go after your base; it would go after you and the stuff that's kind of around you. Thinking of a new building, Shira. Thinking of a new building. Always thinking of a new building, chat. Yeah, Zaz, I'm just... I don't know. I got to think of it. But yeah, like, you know, say you're here and then all of a sudden it says, you know, the yard moves against you, and you get a bombardier that shows you start off weak, you know, ants, soldier ants, and then it ramps up a little bit to orb weavers, stink bugs, bombardiers, and then the final one is one wolf spider. Throw in some explodey boys in there too. You can start off super weak and have the lawn mites be the first one, and then it just ramps up. And they would go after you, not your buildings, unless you're in your building. In which case, reload the last save. You know, something like that. Yep, that's a larva. No, Zaz, I don't. I just got an idea for a really cool looking building. Exactly, Loud and Clear. They should make it to where if you're out of your bases, like your base could be considered like a safe area. Like if you have something built like this and it's an enclosed structure, and you know this could be your safe area. And if you're out of your base running around, say at night, because I like to go hunting certain things at night, then you run a greater risk of finding something wandering where it's not supposed to be, looking for you. I like to hunt the explodey boys. Sort of. One of these pictures has triggered, ding, the light. No, night. Night. Basically, the game telling you get your butt in bed. Or they could have it at like 12 and 12, noon and midnight. You know, at noon, if you're up in a zip line, up in a tower, up in a base, you're okay. If you're running around the yard, might want to keep your ears open. Yeah, somebody said that earlier, Carter. I don't need to do that, though. I can just listen. You can tell just by listening. I mean, I have a feeling they may fix that repair tool thing. The audio there is the thing, though. But yeah, like a 12 and 12 timer, so like making sure of what time of the day it is that you get up in a base, you know, in a defined structure that you've built. And it doesn't have to be huge. It literally could be a very small shed that's like this size. You go in, you shut the door, and you hide in a corner, cowering in fear, looking for your blankie. Rats was a part of the thing. The thing with the thing and the thing. Survey. Couldn't think of what it's called. Right. Honestly, I think the wolf spider should move around more at night. I know there are people who are thinking, no, you shush with that. But I think the wolf spider should move around more at night. I think they should be up patrolling the yard. You know, midnight they get up, they patrol the yard for 3-4 hours, and then they go back. Like, kind of like in the game The Forest, where at night, that's when the cannibals come out in numbers. So if you're in your base, you're safer than if you're out there running around doing, you know, stuff like this. So I wouldn't mind seeing that added to where you go outside. Okay, that's on you. We'll say something nice at your funeral. Exactly. You know, between, we'll say, we're going to use 12 and 4. Between midnight and 4 a.m., you have whatever you pick up is doubled, so you can collect things faster. But at the same time, your risk of being ambushed by whatever is also a lot higher. Yeah, Jake, I do agree with that for sure. An ant prison, if you want to make a lot of bombs and have eggs, sure, I would. No, I have no clue why I have all this stuff on me either. Because this is creative and I haven't done the thing with the thing. They analyze. Is that ant house or ant prison? You just type in the exclamation point prison. There's commands for all that. You know that. I think that link was yeah, that's why I'm literally standing on them. Because why not? The only problem with building on the porch, Jake, is they put a jack-o'-lantern there in October, and that's why my little base, my little white base is not up there. Is because of that. Sometimes the splatbursts stick, and sometimes they don't. But chat, bombs are the way to get your Grassmaster done quickly. I'm just clearing out a workspace. Now everybody's like, well, now you gotta pick up all the grass. Yeah, I know. Oh, they took it out, chat. It was here. They took it out. For those who don't know, the black ant stuff was in creative. They took it out. Do I not have a set of this on me? Wow. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have it here, but I'm still going to need it because... Now it's... Will you stop rubbing up against the camera? Oh yeah, bombs are the way to go for cutting grass. We're in March. I guarantee they're not coming in March. Are they coming? Yes. Guarantee it's not March. Roly polies. I'm moving all the grass out the way. I like to have a clean workspace, okay? That is part of the cat, her right shoulder, because she thinks she should be sitting in front of the camera. Somebody stop him! The smoke shack. Radar style. Here's the fun part, chat. So I come over here, drop all this. I'll pick one of them up. Turn that macro off. I'm going to turn that macro on, and I'm going to throw it. That'd be nice. Grounded yo-yo, chat. I should have done this with the devs in the stream. Here, catch. Just what the. I should have done that. That'd have been hilarious. What? They'd have been like, "What the hell?" I didn't do it. I'm just trying to get everything moved out of the way. Because in the real game, this is all cleared out. This space. I'm not worried about the fiber. I just need this stuff moved. I like the fact if it's one piece of grass, you can throw it way, way over there. 8 pieces of grass. I love the fact that the physics takes into account the that portion of it. That you're just trying to throw too much, you don't get the same distance. I love that. Because, I mean, that makes a perfect sense. Love it. Oh, the cat just ate something. Maybe she ate a bug. It's only 6.5 hours. That ain't that long, Brody. Oh no, that's actually something I've been wanting to do, Mazvara, is terrain modification using the shovel and stuff. You know, let me modify. I know that's not an easy thing to program, I don't think, but I would definitely like to see a little bit of terrain mod. I love terrain mod. Well, that's one of my favorite things about Valheim. One of the things I hate the most about Valheim. There's no save feature. There's no reloading a save, that kind of stuff. You know, you die to, say, a frost drake or some wolves up in the mountains where all of your cold weather gear drops to the ground. You're then kind of SOL to try and get it back, and you die countless times more trying to get your stuff. I want to talk about it. Stupid wolves. What's up? We are getting powered buildings eventually, Loudin Clear, so I don't know how far they plan on going with the tech, but I do know that we are getting powered buildings, at least according to the roadmap. Didn't know if that would actually work or not. I clean up the floor. Night, boys. You discovered a pebblet. Because you have a macro on that is literally vacuuming the floor. Or a Weevil Nose vacuum, guys. Very badass. Once we get power buildings, obviously. I don't even remember what the hell I had all that stuff in my inventory for. I must have been working on something. Labs or batteries? There's a bunch of batteries in here too. Yeah, but see the Hot Wheels car? You would Flintstone it. You'd yabba dabba do that bad boy all over the yard. But it wouldn't be something you had to hold a button. You just get in and just push forward, and your character's feet would off we go. But you would go faster than just walking or running. That's the thing. Stamina powered. But it would be because the car is helping you move. The stamina rate would be lowered, and then throw in some spider armor so you get hyper stamina plus extra speed, and then you're too fast, too furious in the backyard. Of course, I had to throw in the movie reference. I mean, there's a battery on the ground right over there. What's up, no commentary? How's it going, man? Armyguy, you'd have to build a ramp, too, for Evil Knievel stuffs. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. You definitely have to, and we'd land in the water, too. No, because then you'd lose your car. That would be badass. That's the dead center. Man, I wish I had the building materials like I have in Valheim. This straight, just vertical pole that I could put right there versus having to do this. Get up there. No. Out of the yard. Imagine you put that ramp right there and launch yourself to try to get to the toad. That would be the challenge. Build a ramp that you could literally take the car from here and land by the toad. Stability, yes. More than it used to be. Get up there. Not right there. Damn it. I know pillars would be. Dang it! Oh, just some big more ideas. Here, build this. We want to build this. All right, now we want to build this. Excuse me, sir. You can't just build everything. Watch me. This is not big enough. For what I want to put in here, this is not big enough. I've got to go bigger. Go big or go home, chat. Six, 7. Ooh, that's 7. 6, 7. What the heck's the center of this thing? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Perfect. Always fun when the expression goes from crap to perfect. Like, this is the closest thing we have to pillars to build with, and they're still not that great. Ooh, that's a good question. And that's a big no, Connor. No. Smoke Shack. Right, yeah, you get to do one or the other. And unfortunately, what's up, Jude? How's it going? It doesn't look as good as it could. Strobe light. Please work. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And that's how it's done, chat. True, but I gotta put the berry leather somewhere. It's more for the berry leather than anything. Because for me, the different pieces of jerky all go in their own separate box. And there's 6 types of jerky in the game. Please work, please work, please, please. Oh, this is gonna work, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Max, buddy. Don't build on top of your own head. I know, Aaron. I know. Now the 2 pieces I'm standing on are gonna go away. Build wheel. Thing no one likes to see me bring out on chat. Or on stream, I mean. What? No. All the way up, please. Thank you. Don't be dumb. What up, yo? Well, you can have it now. You shook it up, you little goober. Sprite, please. We'll turn it. Twist. Twist. Grrr. She's like, Dad, you closed it. There's no way I'm opening this. Kisses. Mwah.
Little thief.
Yeah, but I put it on there. She ain't getting that open. I should have known. I should have known. Drinks that don't last. It's not a good idea not to drink them right away. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ooh, I saw something. Sounds stupid in my head though. That's mildly terrifying. I just want to point that out. That it's mildly terrifying if it sounds stupid in my head. I need to get up there. I was kind of hoping I would get launched off one of those things. I've been launched before. I can do it. It's really nifty that it connects like that, though. Saying. Well, it's fun when the roof pieces just want to do whatever they want versus going where they naturally should go. We'll have visitors on stream in just a second, chat. Right where it's at. It's not for jerky, it's for bear leather. So technically it's a leather shed. Tanning shed. It's because leather gets tanned. So technically it would be a tanning shed. A tanning thing. It's highly technical. You know, it's a tanning thing. A tannery? I'm gonna call it a tanning salon. No, please don't. Nice! The peach tea. And whatever the heck Crash is getting. I had a crazy idea, and it's gonna work. It's gonna look great. Don't tell me no. Because I was looking at this when I was building, I was like, man, that looks really plain, really boring. I don't like it. The stairs are not staying. They're just my way to get to the roof. That way when it rains, I got a water collector. I can't build normal. You can't look. No, it couldn't just be squared. Nah, I'm not going up there. Not yet. Maybe in the future, but not yet. If those were the same size, I would leave it like that, but I'm going to put that back. I wanted to test to see what it looked like. Now, can I get rid of this wall without the roof falling down? That's the key. Can I delete? Nope. If I delete that, all that's gone. What can I do to make it to where it stays? Go in the middle. Not on the side. Middle. Middle. Alright, I saved it because I know if I do this... I might just do 4 walls then at each side. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Is just have the 4 walls all around it. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. That way it's some semblance. Flip them around. There's 1, 2, 3, and then that's the inverted one, the interior one. So it's not upside down, it's just facing the wrong way. I have one facing that way and the other one facing that way. So remember, chat, my builds are, they all look the same and they're not interesting. For those who are in the dev stream, you'll get that. That actually looks pretty damn good. I know, man. And I can put pictures on the middle thing. Yep. No, on the middle thing. Because they should attach. Nope. Oh, there we go. Like a fireplace mantle almost. But I use it as storage. No, there was somebody in the dev stream. He's like, man, if you want to see interesting builds, this isn't the place. You got to go to this Reddit or wherever. All these builds look the same. Excuse me? What? I was so freaking confused. I was like, all right, whatever. Interesting take on that, man. Nice knowing you, troll. I don't get it. It's like, that's not the place to do that kind of stuff. That's the place you're there to interact with the devs, see who they're hanging out with that day, and hear some more stuff about the community. Not to be a troll. And I'm so glad that everyone who is a member of this community, you guys showed up and represented in an extremely respectable way. One, you showed up. Two, you were respectful, and it was great to see that people who I call members of the regiment were behaving the way I would hope that they would, and that was as adults. Whether they were an adult or not. They showed up and made the regiment look amazing. Because I had, y'all showed up in force, and everybody was amazing as far as how they were and how they behaved in chat. I know it sounds kind of weird maybe, but it was great. Check out that shadowing. How about that shadowing for you there, Aaron? It's a hole in the roof. And it's moving. What that is that's the hole created for the camera. Because if you get near these things, you see, it's kind of hard with me jumping, but you can see through them. They are kind of transparent. It's weird. Like, there we go. Look, that is on the left corner of the screen up there. That is looking through the roof. Whose world was that? I don't remember. But yeah, we were messing around, and it might have been bears. I don't know. And I was like, oh, look. Yeah, it was. I think it was bears, because we were looking around, and I was, no. No, it wasn't. It was somebody that I had already been to, I think, and they were showing me some more of what they worked on. Who was it, though? Might have been maybe Lorenzo? No. I don't remember now. But I remember we spotted it on a base they had over near the pond. All right, now to actually, instead of doing that, okay, that's not what I was looking at all. But thanks, game. Appreciate you. I gotta put the walls up first. Goofball. Hey, bud. Come here. Odin. Come here. Come here, bud. Akasi. Yeah, bring your tennis ball. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's like, because my wife. I had Odin almost on my lap. My wife starts talking. He runs to go see what Mama's doing. Hey, come here, Odin. Why, Bandit? Odin. Oh, I got their attention now. I got French fry. You can have a small piece. Now move out the way. Odin. He's like, I'll step over, brother. I don't care. Up. There we go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You unplug the cord, goofball. Bandit, come. Sit. Sit. Stay. Hang on, chat. Stay. Stay. Bandit, come here. Hey, get back over here. Sit. Hey. Stay. Get over here. You're not listening. Stay. He doesn't jump up. He's old. But he comes back for scratches. He's trying to get the mama. I'm seeing if there's any fries left. So I touch this bag, and instantly... I really wish I could get the camera around the other side of his face. He bites in the side of his lip. It's a tomato ketchup packet. But he doesn't know that. Looks like Bandit busted Odin's lip. Say, Mama, get the real treats, please. We'll have that emote soon. But it looks like you got a busted lip right there. Uh-oh. Give me those. That works. No, not all my stuff. In my hand. Now we have snack time.
That might have been when you played
Odin, back up. Ooh. Hey. Be nice. Come here, Bandit. Bandit. Ooh, Bandit beat him in the face.
Oh, that's a place fight.
You see him like pump fake. No. You want another one? There you see him biting the lip. Oh, he fixed it.
There it is.
No. Wait. Stay. That catch it. Stay. The big floppy ears. Nope. Don't you dare. You know better, mister. Here you go. Boy. Physical boy. Oh, we got the foot thing going with the scratching on the neck. That's his thing. Scratching his neck, that's his thing. He'll bend that neck out. Hey, no. You're not broken. You just assembled yours wrong. Uh-oh. Trying to adjust my chair so I can sit up a little bit more. Yeah, no, yours aren't broken. You just put them together wrong. You didn't follow the instructions. But yeah, Bandit kind of when we first started there, Bandit kind of bit Odin in the face a little bit. Not very hard, but he was just telling him, "Hey, back up. These are mine." Right, chat. So, head picks. Slim, is she good? She's home. That's awesome, Slim. His pupper had to have surgery. A ruptured tumor on her spleen. Ooh, no good. No bueno. This is under my wife's desk. This is my wife's chair, her leg, knee, and the dog's. Oh, mine came with a manual. See? The puppy dog face manual was part of it. But apparently Miss LELU threw the manual out the moment she got the dog. Because her assembly did not go as planned. Where's the other one? See? Her assembly. I think she read the instructions upside down is what it is. Both dogs are assembled upside down. I think she was holding the plans upside down and said this piece goes here, connect part A to part B, part Z goes over here. Mean. This looks about right. Snap that together. Get the duct tape. If you cannot fix it with an ample application of duct tape, you can't fix it. I don't care what it is. If it cannot be fixed with the tape of the duct, it cannot be fixed. And it's duct, not duck. With a T at the end, not a K. I'm just trying to see if this is even worth it because I may have to go bigger. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's only 10 more than what I already have. And they're not lined up nicely. Exactly. See what? There's nothing to see here. I know what she means, though. I has plan. And give up my cool roof? I don't think so. I have a plan. Grounded physics. It only takes one wall to hold the whole structure. Mommy! That's all I hear. I wish I could get rid of that. Yeah, let's see. Somebody stop him! Hmm. Hmm. I was gonna go bigger, but I actually kind of like the 7x7 footprint. What are we danging it for? Exclamation point. It doesn't have an exclamation point. That's the dev stream on YouTube. I still have it copied and pasted. That's from earlier, if you want to check it out. What are we saying dang it for, Miss LELU? Moobs may or may not still be lurking. Bay, get her to stop. He may or may not still be here. I know he said he had some stuff to do, so he might be like in ultra lurk mode, because he might be working. I remember how I did this. I want to say I go that. That allows me to keep the building square versus bringing in the corners. That allows more space, and I don't have to have them in that goofy arrangement that I did not like. No, down. Down wall, down. Bad wall, bad wall. Dang it. Welcome back. You know how to get into the lab under the statue structure in the pond? Yes! Unless you're talking about the locked door that's in there? No. It's not unlocked yet. I do have a video on all the little outposts, but if you're talking about underneath the pagoda, and you've gone in there and there's a locked door in your way, no, that's not unlocked yet. The stream is just a continuation of me doing the dev stream and continuing on in Grounded. And right now, it's just me trying to figure out how to make a smoke shack. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
With what now? Oh. There was the hydrate from earlier, chat. When's the next stream, Valheim? Next Tuesday. That's a Tuesday game. Xbox players in general are having issues. Risky or Monkey. It's just an Xbox thing. They're having issues with building. They're having issues placing the blueprints. They're just having issues. Oh, that was supporting the whole second row. Oh, rip. That was a big rip there, chat. All right. Creative. The joys of... Wait, it'll go here, not here, here, which is not even attached to anything. Legit floating. We go here, 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 and here, but not here. I am. I know, I gotta do the thing with this thing. Stop. Right, because reasons. Remember, chat, it's always because reasons. Doesn't matter what else is said. It's always because of reasons. Look, chat, we can stand on fire and not burn. It's a funnel! Smoke's gotta come from somewhere. Or no, better idea. Nope, because these will. Nope. 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 Yeah. 1 second. And it goes boom! That's the sticky ones too.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Yes, Mr. Lamb. I forgot to mention that to them. I want to do that too. I hate having to walk. Y'all said make it smoke. He's smoking. That was brought up as at another time. I think I brought it up directly to moobs. I know it was brought up. I think last week's dev stream. I do remember them talking about it at one point. Oh, that's why I can't do it right here. Because, you know, somebody didn't break everything. Whee! Throw stuff. That's exactly what it was. That little stump. Out of this. Get out of that first person stuff. I'm gonna do nothing around here. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. Big trouble in Little China. How close can I? Oh my lord, I can get these exact close. Yeah, see, this is the kind of numbers I'm talking about in the building. Yeah. Who's digging in the cabinets? Oh, that's what I always want, was her to be digging in the cabinets. Oh, yeah. I am, but I don't want to do that, Aaron, because that brings in unsavory characters that, yeah, even in this area, because a wolf has been spotted in the area, and I'm not one to really want to have a wolf spider come up here. But yes, a wolf spider has been spotted in this area, not on my world, but on Steve's world. However I'm supposed to pronounce his name, I will figure it out.
Okay.
Where did he put it? Did he put it up here and get fussed up by Robbie? What in the heck is that? What is this? Ah. They are eggs. Interesting. Interesting. Probably fussing at people for not putting stuff on the right channel. Please, where's that picture at? Did you send it to me personally? No? Why is it not here? Oh, there it is. That's the grand staircase comes down right there. That's the mud area right in front of the base I'm in. Bless you. So that is actually right down there. And because of that is the only reason I won't do that. We don't want any uninvited guests. I might actually leave the ones that are already in the base and just build new ones. It's not like I don't have enough supplies, or I can't go get enough. I mean, me getting supplies, no big deal. I would have to call that one Wanda, though, because Wanda likes to wander. That's why it's Wanda, because she wanders. I know. Sometimes the naming doesn't make... Sometimes the naming makes you want to cringe. And too bad I don't have enough signs here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 34. There's 34 in this little building. And that's only because I didn't want to... I wanted to have something in the middle to look different. And then, of course, I had to have my chimney funnel. How am I not on fire? Any other game, I'm on fire right now. People probably thinking, shut up, they'll add it to the game. But it makes sense. He's got to build without somebody stop him. Those who've seen Gabriel Iglesias, when he talks about his trip to India, you'll get that little reference I keep doing. I mean, standing underneath magnifying glass will kill you. Same concept. That's it, 102? That's it? Oh, man. I need 200. I gotta... Are you kidding me? I gotta double the... Oh. Ow. Yeah, no, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. 90 and then 12, yeah, 102. That is correct. I come out with 200 though. No, you're good. Because 30 times 3 is 90, 4 times 3 is 12, 90 plus 12 is 102. Rambo Robbie, help Riskier Monkey. The Discord's your thing. No clue yet, Chris. No clue yet. I'll probably wake up to the new emotes. I bet, chat. Oh yeah, for them, their local time, they're 3 hours ahead of me. They're an hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time. I have no clue where they're located. I want to say like either Brazil or the eastern edge of Canada. Only problem is if I go this way, I got to deal with the hill. I do have space up here on this rock because I didn't use this because this building is... So I did use some of it, yeah. I could make it bigger and put it back here. Unfortunately, that's... Robbie's the one that does all the things with the things and the things. Yeah, what does it do when you click the green arrow? Because I'm not even getting anything in the bot action showing that you clicked it. So what does it do when you click on it? Nothing? What? I like the look of the one story, though, because I like that look like that. I would need 70-ish. Oh, I think I'm going to leave it like that because I like going to other bases and drop them. At the other bases as well, so I get bare leather all over the yard versus just right here. I just want to process a chunk of it right here, and me, I could do that too. All right, let me get the numbers off of this so I know my sizes and stuff, and we'll start building it. After I build one, I'll make up my decision whether I want to do a second one side by side or not. There you go, bud. Yep, you're good now. Sometimes it's a little slow getting the work. You're not the only one who's had those issues. Sometimes it's just a bit slow. Uh-oh, are we lagging? The bitrate dropped a little bit. Haven't dropped any frames, though. Only problem is I would lose that. And I don't want to put them too far that way. No! I got it. I got it. I got this, chat. I got this. 5. Got it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 7. Oh, that's pretty simple. 7 by 7. So 49. And then a boatload more. Cool. Hey, what's for dinner? Awesome. I love I don't know. It's such a tasty meal, chat. No. The top of the spinner house stays open. Let's see. All right, Risky. Robbie's going to fuss at you. Do me a favor. Delete it from right there. Scroll down a little bit and put it in grounded pictures. That looks cool, though. It looks like the railroad trestle bridge. I don't know what the hell I'm at. So, you have it up here in this channel. Do me a favor. Delete it real quick and just scroll down on the left and you'll see grounded pictures and put it right here. You see all the different grounded pictures in here. So yeah, if you just, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're brand new to the channel. It's fine. So if you guys have pictures or videos or just want to talk grounded or Valheim or the Forest or Subnautica or Minecraft or other games, that just kind of, we're trying to keep the channels organized so that if I go looking for something in a channel, I don't have to scroll through 1,000 posts. I just have to scroll through a few. I'll take the frickin' bread too. Nice. Oh, that's with the new floors too. But yeah, I definitely get the vibe of those trestle bridges for the trains where they have all that stuff coming down underneath them. That's what I don't know if that's what you're going for, but that's what I see. I like the addition of the new brackets. That nice clean angle all the way up was definitely something that was missing. I definitely like that right there. And I see you having it over here too. I like that. That is nice. I guess it would help if I actually loaded my game. Okay. I was making sure that I actually was still in B944 and not EB71. But yeah, that looks really nice. I see that's the kind of stuff I like. You had an inspiration, and then you came in and grounded and built your version of said inspiration. The old train trestle bridges or whatever the hell they're called. God, that itches.
That's not a thing, Miss LELU.
I'm going to work on that bot tomorrow. He will work on the bot tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I'll work on it tomorrow, see if I can't get that up and running. I'm going to try and make it to where the two bots can coexist and not fight with each other, because bot wars are cool and all, but not today. Yeah. Oh, missed. Yeah. See, yeah. He does it. Yeah. Nice. Man, the placement of zip lines must have been a pain in the butt. That'd be pretty cool to see too. Yeah, Smitty goes crazy with some of his builds. Like for me to say that's saying something. I've seen some of his builds. Like he has a bee trap build that's mine is a cage, like a shark diving cage. His is an actual more of a trap design, and yeah, the only problem with his is you can't pick it up and move it. Mine, you at least have the ability to pick up the parts and move it. But still a really, really cool build that he has. I think he did a western mining town type thing in Spade Gulch, which looks really, really sweet too. Yeah, he's another one. He's a builder after my own heart. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's Smitty because he builds some crazy stuff. Question, does he do that in the game or is he doing that in creative for just the fun of building? Because I mean, I can see that, you know, definitely means something, you know, an actual build stream where you just come in and go into creative and just start coming up with some, you know, crazy stuff. Not a bad idea, actually. Odin, what in the hell are you doing? Nothing, Dad. It runs away. What do you want, old man? Did you pet me, Daddy? Oh, scratch by the ear. Oh, scratch by the ear. With Bandit, if he's like laying next to you and you start scratching behind his ear, he just melts to the floor. He doesn't want to play with you. He will bite the snot out of you. He'll put another hole in your face like he did when you were a puppy. Yes, Bandit bit Odin right in the face, put a hole clean through from the outside into his nasal cavity. He coughed and sneezed and the blood went everywhere. He was a little blood fountain. And we were all freaking out. That just so happened to be the week that my oldest daughter had come up to visit. I was like, what a week to show up and visit. He got near the cheese, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, this is. Oops. Yeah, as far as Van is concerned, you don't mess with his cheese. What's up? I feel like you should just be able to chop those leaves. Period. I don't know, Zaz. I don't know. That sounds horrible, Masvara. I mean, so yeah, you go way up there, yeah. I had a couple people up into their world, and they had it way up there. I was like, oh lord. I mean, that's still cool. I mean, if you want to do like big builds and have fun with it, and not get kind of bogged down in the details, that's the way to do it. Go to creative, and it makes for great stream content. If that is the whole sole purpose, is let's stream some cool stuff. That makes great content. Where the heck is the middle of this? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right there, that's the middle. Because see, the idea was somebody said a hallway. So I was going to do... and have the opening be this way. And have the buildings go this way. And have 2 buildings. With a boatload of these guys. And have a walkway that connects to there. I don't like that it's offset, though. Yeah, risky. That could work, too. Yeah, I've got to check out some more of Smitty's builds. Smitty has some really cool stuff. I think he did one where it was a sky city. Kind of like the... oh, the Star Wars. Was it episode 5? The Sky City. Where Mando lives.
Yes.
5, yeah. So whatever that planet is, we have this like the Sky Cities. It reminded me of that. Cloud City, yeah, Cloud City. So if that's what he was going for, awesome. If not, well, that's just what reminded me of. Dislike Dave is still alive, chat. Dislike Dave is still alive. I was worried about Dave. I was going to send out a search party, but Dave has resurfaced and graced us with his presence. I know there's somebody like, the hell is he talking about? Me? What do you want? You mean the picture where it's just moobs' face? Like there's the 4 of them and then there's just the face. Alright, so I could have this as a walkway and have the 2 tanneries, because that's what they're going to be used for more than anything. I'll leave those up there for jerky. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll leave those up there for jerky. These 2 buildings, since I have been coming back here to end up. Okay, so this is what Robbie's saying when he tells me to go to Discord. There's a picture that I don't know where he found it. Not the eggs, but this. I'm not sure exactly what this is. I'm going to open the original. Okay. This is moobs. I have no clue who the other 3 are because we don't have a face. We just have moobs. That's the community manager that was in chat, guys, as well as in the world with me today. He's the community manager, not that's their channel banner on Twitch. That's even better. That is even better. I love it. Just random. Just a face. I know. I need to look into that. I also need to look into shirts of my own, too. I might do some research on that tomorrow, chat. Because I know there are some people that have their... I know one lady, she said her kid requested it, which was really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap. That leaf's in the way. Dad, gummit. No, I got it. There go the wheels again. Shut up, Robbie. What you got? What'd you send me? Oh, that's Zaz. What's up, bud? Ah! Zaz comes through with the original pick. Oh, that's their Glorious Gaming. This is... well, this is moobs. I want to say these guys work at Obsidian. At least 1 or 2 of them do. I don't know who they are, though. But I'm kind of digging that, though. I'm going to have to look into getting one of those. They also... they stream on Twitch, the Glorious Gaming guys. They have, what is it? Fridays is their D&D. They got quite a few different games they play. They played Stardew Valley with, I think, Sam, who also works at Obsidian. I forget exactly what Sam does. He said it, but the memory's, going. Shut up, Robbie. All right, we're gonna do this as a 2-story because, yeah, no, we won't. I got this. Hold on. Where's the middle of this thing again? I don't care. 4, 5, 6, 7. So here. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm doing. See? Center on the ramp. Look at that. Come out of the gate. And it's a straight shot right into the tannery. Oh, mid, I have no clue. That sounds horrible, though. E. Just E. I would have something dumb like that. I'm trying to see if I have one that has X. Nope, think so. Nope. Alright, let me make a new one. What's up? X. No, that's G. That's X. I don't want to restart. I have work to do. Toggle. X. Ten milliseconds, chat. No, go away. I want to... Come on, man. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What's new? Hey, games that are supported. 7 Days to Die, Cyberpunk, Stardew Valley, Elder Scrolls, World of Tank Blitz. I play one of those. Now to go back to what I was doing before I got rudely interrupted. When you don't want to use the thing that gives you the thing with the... Okay, go, it's not on. When you don't want to use the new feature. Oh, Leaf, you ain't stopping me now. You might, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Stupid plant! I'm just gonna go with what I said. I'm just do the one. When the nearby plants get in the way. Sorry. I'll just do the one. But like I said, I do like to have the barrier leather placed all around the yard. Still not. Still not 100% set on that though. Let me see what else I can do. I know somebody said put it on top of here. No. No way. What if I attach it to this and just go that way with 2 buildings? Let me save. Let me take a look at that. Did I save it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going this way. Get up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could theoretically just do a second one right here. I literally just have them lined up like a freaking train. A choo-choo train. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's it doing? He's wanting to play with brother. And then have stairs that come down right there. Who? Hmm. You can have 2 of those right there, or 1 of them right there. They won't be holes. Literally run up at that one, go through these all the way towards that base, and it's just one train. My brain is fine. Question is, do I want to do 1 building or 2? I don't like the idea of doing the 1. 1 because it's cheaper. If I did that, that would put these stairs. You guys can't see squat right now. Way back here. Let me go to sleep. That way y'all can actually see what I'm up to versus just, oh, he's somewhere in the hedge. Okay, mods. I just realized y'all need to get to your next month with your members because your names and your member thing all being blue, it all just kind of blends in. Alright, so the question still stands. 1 or 2? The leaves and stuff can be a pain in the butt, too. Oh! Chris coming in with the $20. Thank you very much. Because you the man. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous. Leave him alone. He does not want to play with you. Yeah, go play with her. Your play buddy is the cat, not Odin. Not Bandit, my bad. Well, you want to play with him either? Chat, watch this. Ready, set. 3, 1. The cat is trained, chat. Yes, you're trained, huh? You want treats? You want some? Here you go. She wasn't even in the room, by the way, when I did that. She came running. The dogs don't move that fast when it's time for treats. If I walk in the kitchen, she starts meowing at me because she wants food, stuffs. That's why at the top of the pet pics, this is Luna when I go in the kitchen. Looks like her too. And eventually she's going to be this big. And she does get lunch meat, by the way. And she will eat it. But she's getting wide. She's fluffy. She's fluffy. I have an idea already for that, by the way. So, yeah. Hey, okay, get down. Are you stuck? Can I have this back, please? Can I do this and this and stop? She's like, okay, all the treats are gone. Let's do this. No, we're not going to go back there. It's going to be here, but I have an idea. I know that's scary. Let me go ahead and reload this. That way I don't lose the few parts of the thing. Which one, TCG? I have 10. What's up, Nico Vlog? How's it going? Well, that I don't understand what you're saying there, bud. And hi to all. Okay. He's right. I did say go big or go home. So, we're about to go super big. First, let's cut down all this grass. And yes, welcome to the stream. We'll just keep cutting. All right, Birdie. You have a good one. I would say have a good day at school, but yeah, people. Yeah, it's school. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good one. Odin. Odin, do not step on the cat. Well, that's horrible riskier. But the cool thing is, everything you need to make the tier 2 axe can be found in the hedge. Alright, let's do the sleep thing. Maybe some of those grouse start despawning.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oh. Okay. What's up, Drivable? Then what I'm about to do is really gonna... yeah. You need to do it with the axe is cool. I don't use my daggers for pretty much anything else anymore. Grassmaster, the appropriate one for the weapon, unless it's the axe, and you do the heavy attack. In other words, what was that? You hold the click. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, so for this right now, I have on Grassmaster Phase 3, Assassin Phase 3, and I'm holding the click to make that happen. I'm not just light. That's not the light attack. You have two attacks. You have a heavy attack and a light attack. You have light attack or heavy attack. Same with the axe. Same with the axe. There's the light attack, which goes quick. And then there's the big heavy attack where he holds behind his head for a second. A heavy attack on the axe with Grassmaster, guaranteed one hit kill on the grass because we're killing it. The daggers, you need assassin as well. There's a command for that. Mutations. Oh, you're welcome. Now, if I was really trying to deforest it drivable, I'd go get the bombs. Because the bombs are how you deforest stuff. Oh, Lord. Really? Dang. That's when you got to do that support thing then. That's crazy. I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, there's more than just bombs. There's a trick to the bombs. I saw nothing. Apparently they're weak as all hell, though. Maybe it's because of the way I got them. I know. I'm noticing this is interesting. Interesting development there. Where's my axe? Now the little stumps here still take 2 hits. Interesting.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
That's the look of, oh god, he thought of something else to make the build even worse. I don't know if that's the right term. Two, three. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yes. Yes, that's a bug. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For those who are curious, that's Gatorade, by the way. All this grass that I don't need. Sorry. I had too much fun playing with that. Yeah, like before the dev stream today, I actually went around, made sure all my grass and weed stem pallets were full, just to, you know, doesn't make sense to have a bunch, or at least almost all of them full. There's one or two that was missing some, but they all have some stuff on them. Most of them are full, because it doesn't make sense to have the stuff in there if you're not going to have the stuff, you know, in there. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Go put this stuff away real quick. And then come out, lay down some more blueprints, grab whatever I've got up there, and then all that stuff I went and collected earlier that I have to go back and get it all again. What's the thing you would... Oh, that might be the thing I requested. Okay. Alright. Thank you. This is why the jerky is not out there in the... Where this is going to be. Oh, Lord. Those bombs were a little too weak, though. I don't understand why they were. Kind of odd. Okay. Stones and clay. Hammer and shovel. Oh, what's that? What's that? Armyguy coming in, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. You guys are having fun with that today. Make a shovel. Love that ability. I need to make sure. And jump down. Alright. Rocks. Every time I see that I have a box of rocks, it just reminds me of Johnny Depp as Captain Jack. I've got a jar, I got a jar. Oh, Lord. Zaz coming back in again. Thank you very much. You guys are too generous. Thank you, guys. Wait for it. Oh, God. Wait. Why did you pick that one, or did it auto pick that one? Now I'm scared. On the brighter note chat, Crash and I are upgrading to fiber internet on Friday. We're gonna have those stupid speeds. It's gonna be sexy. Or we may regret it. One of the two. Because you never know. Somehow or another, we got a lifetime price really great deal, and then they're waiving the fees of damn near everything. And I'm okay with that. Okay, okay. I swore there were pebbles over here, chat. Didn't I break a pebble or two over here? I know I broke them in other areas, but I could have sworn there was one or two over here that I found when I was doing my... oh, there it is by the big rock, I bet. But oh man, if pebblets... Now that pebblets are triple the price for foundations, they really need to look at pebble respawns, because that's going to be a what's happening, what's the thing with the thing, what's going on there. Oh, new subs. Nice. And a message to the Discord. What's up? Really? Interesting. I don't get it. I thought I had a pebble over here that I broke open earlier, but I must have been in a different spot. I mean, I know there's a bunch down there that I broke, and they're still there for me to go break since I reloaded. But oh, there's two now. That is one thing they definitely need to look at, is getting the respawn of pebbles. Yes, I do. And every so often it decides to disconnect, and then we freeze for a moment, and then we come back. But yeah, I think it's either, I want to say it's OBS Studios. And smack. Oh. Under the hedge is a great spot for pebbles, though. Or pebblets. No. See? Battery. On how we would harvest the power for that, but unless we get windmills. Windmills would work quite nice. Wasn't there one back here? No? Oh, okay. Well, we ran around that for nothing. Oh, tacos? Ooh, tacos sound good. Crash, go to the taco store! It sounded like she was headed this way, like she was coming to see what I said. Like she heard that I said something but didn't understand what it was. Go to the taco store. Don't come back without the tacos. And Sir sneezes a lot. Imagine if that was his pet rock and he just ran up and stole it and ran away. I just ninja'd it out of there. Taco store. I'd say I did just run in front of a spider and it didn't aggro. That was strange. I like how they can hit you while you're jumping away. Like I'm in the air, moving away, and it can hit me. Oh, she's actually up front on the phone with her mom. So I'm in no clue what's going on. I prefer it that way though. I haven't enough so far, but I do plan on, as someone said, go bigger, go home. Because, you know, why not? There's a bunch of pebbles underneath here I haven't broken in my world in almost 4 years. So... what up? Oh, I'm not pressing E. That's not me pressing E. That is the macro running. I'm not spamming E that many times. But when I switch into my menu and it just starts spinning through those pages, yeah, that's what's happening. That's the macro saying, hey, let's check everything all at once. And yes, I turned it off before I came in here. Well, I keep grabbing random plant fibers because I'm running along and just, you know, accidentally grabbing them. Well, at least the base that needs all the pebblets is near all the pebbles that I have left. Man, now imagine all this respawns. That's half a box. More than half a box now. And I still have some space to make because I need to get rid of some more grass fiber that I picked up. Yeah, 2 of them need to destroy. What up? I'm not sure what she's up to. She might walk back in here with some food. You know, a little French bread pizza. That will be very delicious. And also probably destroy me. But that's okay. I'm hungry. Is there a pebble back here? How about down here? No. What's up? Raiden, I have, yes. And yeah, that's... Hey, look, it's the line between under the hedge, not under the hedge, under the hedge, not under the hedge. There's a line right there. He's like, he laughed at me. I will retract my statement. Hey, inventory full. Two more. I'll break that later. Oh, there are a few right here. Nice. There's actually a bunch over here. Alright, I'll take it. Could have left the shovel at home and made a few more. No one cares. Go use all these that I can. Come back by going around the mosquito and not right at it to it. It'll be blue for a month. And then it'll go red. And then it stays red for 3 months. Is it? Wait. Hold on. I'm building US Brits. It'll go green. Sorry. It'll go, you start at yellow. After a month, you go blue. After the second month, you go green. And then at 6 months, you go red. And then eventually, you know, if you hang around long enough, you can get up to the pretty orange. Nifty. There's food, chat. See, this is why we have all the pebbles. This is in the wrong spot. It belongs there. That's okay. I was using that for a height thing. And we're back. The OBS studio decided to disconnect and reconnect. It does that about once per stream. And I just even did the update that's available for it today, too. But of course. Let's do this. Yeah. DR Stone. Now, to get the clay. I am working on a tanning room. I'll use these 14 jerky racks for actual jerky, and when I come out of the hedge with my 200 plus berry chunks, I will have an area down there to put them to do their thing. Oh look, firefly. He is coming to say hi because he's thirsty. He's thirsty. See? Getting mad at it now. So it's French bread pizza, and it has sausage and pepperoni on it. The sausage is spread out. The pepperoni is in a spot that big. This French bread pizza is that long. All the pepperoni is in a spot that big. And it's little small pieces of pepperoni, too. I have to fix it. May not be the greatest, but it's a quick little meal, and it's got protein. Is it the healthiest? No. Oh, no. No. No, they stay there. They don't have names. I might be, Cody. It might be. I don't know. That sounds about right, though. Time check. And we'll get to clay after the day ends. Nom noms.
only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Yes, you can if you're the only one here. Yeah. You can't eat what you don't have. I'm just saying. You can't eat what you don't have. Wrong box. Spice to it. Like it. Apparently I forgot to just equip it. You gotta go. Hi, Miss Lulu. You have a good night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill all the bobs for all the parts. Thanks for hanging out, Miss Lulu. And I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know, Robbie. Need to look at bringing back Stream Elements bot for one reason. The uptime command. Need to see if it's even possible. Like, literally disable everything except that. And then I might look into some more merch ideas, you know, shirts and stuff. So, another thing I gotta look at. Well, that's why we want to get it. I know you like to use it a lot, and actually a lot of people like to use it. It's people like to see how long I've been going. Because apparently I'm becoming known for a streamer that does long streams, apparently. As I look up and see the clock says 8.5 hours. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna make him dance, chat. Having a little dance competition. Short streams are under 10 hours for me, apparently. Oh crap, he got down. Missing one. Out. Run away! I said, if you hit me from there, something is wrong with that hitbox. There is no way I should get hit from way over there. I knew there was one in here. Oh. Do this. Okay.
Down. Oh.
Rude. Nothing. Just messing with you. The dogs like to beg. They're not allowed to beg. Bandit kind of knows. If Bandit sees me eating and I see him looking at me, he's like. And then Odin is starting to learn it. Might. With that mutation, you know, that's one of the mutations I would have to come in and earn on my own. It's not like the ones that you bought that I can just automatically get. I can activate it now. I'll just do it now. I have that tab open already, man. Alright, test it. He's back. Might as well grab some pellets since I broke the shovel. I'm wondering if the uptime will be messed up because I literally just put it into the, just brought the bot in. I'm wondering if it'll work correctly. Just because the bot wasn't here to start a stream. That's the only thing I'm thinking and why it might not work. We might have to wait till next stream. Is because of... Oh, there it is. Now it's running. That's what we didn't get was that. Alright, try the uptime again now that it says that the bot is running. Because we didn't... You did it before the message popped up. I forgot that it actually lets us know when the bot's up and running. Oh, that is... It's like, okay, I'm here. Do this. That bot's just on speed. I'm here. It had all the caffeines. Alright, cool. So, Leslie will be happy about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Depending on, like, if I'm trying to see under the water, but the water is not quite deep enough, I'll go to first person just so I can make his head pop under the water so I can look around when I'm hunting for stuff. Let's go build. And that worker should... It came up as Nightbot earlier, so it should come up as just Nightbot. But let's see now that the bot is up. Oh, it's there it is. Crap. That's weird. I forgot to leave the center open. Which one? That particular one? That's really weird that that one. Alright, try it. That's kind of weird, but I disabled it. Go ahead. Give it a whirl. See what happens. That might have been the one that I made. I think because I know you made pretty much the rest of them. That's the command that just should bring up a whole bunch of laughing faces and be like, yeah, right, Roo share food. Ha ha ha. Your name's not Sam. Okay. I dropped something, chat. I don't know what it was. I dropped something though. No clue what the hell it was. Ooh, tacos. Little piece of sausage or whatever.
Yeah.
Rolled off. I was gonna give it to somebody who came around to see what was going on. Find it. Okay. Oh, and you're gonna hurt your neck by doing this, watching my hand.
Okay, so
Yes, Amanda, it does. I'm really curious about what's about to happen with that food command. The one suggestion to add to that: only Sam has that power. At the end of it. Because he's the only one I'll share my food with. Well, yeah, the rip command will add to that counter. Let's not do that. Welcome back. Yeah, Sam, my little girl, Sam. Yeah, short for Samantha.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I just filled these. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Foos? Exclamation foos? Foos! Maybe ask Sam. Yeah, okay. You think it's difficult getting me to share the food? Oh man, you got jokes today, bud. Yeah, you think I'm bad, you should try getting food from her. What's up, Chaos? Yeah. Need a building for all the jerky racks for the fairy leather. Oh. The grass used to get cut down a lot faster when the bombs worked better. Crash, you now have a command in the chat. That's actually a very nice one. Exactly. Where there's a will, there is a way. That is great. Actually, change it to Robbie is a Richard for me. Yep, a Richard. We're gonna make that a thing here in the channel. And I still have room to put a small building right here between us.
God.
He knows.
British.
My wife said you should know it. You should get that because you're British.
That's what they call.
I know. Oh, Lord. I could put more pallets in here, chat. There you go. Now we're good.
what was one.
I mean, if Robbie wants to. Robbie's the one making these commands. He has the power.
As
Huh?
Zazdog, like,
Oh yeah, that's a Nightbot issue. Hey Robbie, is Stream Elements able to use the emotes or no? Is it also not considered a member like Nightbot? No, it's horrible is when food gets stuck between your teeth. That is such a bummer, man. I would love to have the bots use the custom stuff. Because, you know, we have puppy dog emotes. Zazdog could have, well, each one of you could have your own, and LELU could get the kitty cat emote when it pops. It should be ready in the channel tomorrow. But you don't need all those lights. I don't care. Bandit, what in the world are you doing? He's like, nothing. I did 24-hour stream. No, was that this past weekend? Smoke, light, decoration. CJ. Mostly decoration and smoke. Pull it down. And that's why when I had the devs here, I brought them to teal versus blue because they were already like, what line do I pick? Because I don't think they're used to that many thing going on there. Yeah, no, I don't feel like dying. That's 10 days. Over 10 days. I do know some guys on Twitch that they were a duo stream, and they did a 100-hour stream, and I was there for 98 hours of it. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, Zaz is here, so whatever Zaz would like his to say. Zaz is an Armyguy is around here too, so they can give you input. I'll wait for Miss Lulu to tell me kind of what she wants hers to go to. That is pretty cool though. Dry grass 42. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Tastes good.
Yeah. They can either put it right here in the chat or they can DM you on Discord. I mean, it's up to you guys how y'all want to work that. Man, when you can just seamlessly do the thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. Oh, it's gonna be fun doing the jerky racks. All 60 or 70-ish of them. Mm-mm. Yeah, it is humanly impossible. You would actually seriously hurt yourself. Wait, did it leave that many of them lit? And I was just spamming the macro to get all that stuff built quickly. But the reason for that is, 1, the light, 2, the smoke. That is a great one. Blowing the crap out of Robbie is so much fun. Yeah. Yep. And most places, like most streaming services, have issues with really long things like that. Like on Twitch, I think if you go too far past 24 hours, they could shut you down for a few days to make you stop.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Because there's actually been streamers on Twitch that tried to do like way beyond, like they were trying to go like 48 hours or whatever, and Twitch shut that down. CJ, you're talking up and left of the pond. You mean over here? Well, that's something I make it do. As far as the hydration, that's something that we put in there to do that, so that I would constantly do that. Well, there's a barbecue pit right here, and the rumor is it's going to get knocked over, and we're going to be able to go into the ash or volcanic type biome. So it'll be a kind of a new biome thingy right here. So that is the rumor. There's no confirmation. Like I said, that's just a rumor. Good one though, because I mean that's cool stuff. I was about to try and like worry about building the roof, then realize, yeah, that's Valheim, not this game. Mod, see me take out the build wheel. Somebody stop him! The hell was that?
toy.
It was blue for a second. I'll find that again. What are you doing? I know that would be pretty sweet if it was true, yeah. That's actually a good thing. Like, especially if there's a way we can harvest the glass ourselves and then make our own little smelters, that kind of thing. Chris, get your sleep, man. Trust me, from somebody who suffers with sleep issues, get your sleep. There will be plenty more streams. And more of me annoying Robbie. Oh yeah, and it burns fast too. I had a feeling it would hurt me, but I did it anyway. And yeah, that was a quick burn. I was like, ooh, naughty. It went blue. So if we ever get a way to harvest that ourselves and then use that, oh, what's going on? Chris with the super chat, $5 coming in. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. And like I said, there'll be many more streams, brother. Get you some sleep. Try to have a good day at work tomorrow. I know that's for a lot of people that's impossible, but try to have a good day. And if you can't have a good day, make it an extra good day because Crash is having a bad week at work. He works with a bunch of idiots. And then the internet service provider we're trying to set up with, it was a pain in the butt. It took us 3 different representatives to finally get them to do what we wanted them to do.
So worried about it getting.
Actually, that's a pretty good one because, yeah. That's true. They could still cancel the frickin' order before Friday. Because it wouldn't be like they haven't canceled their order 2 times before. No, 3rd time's the charm, chat.
Wow. Hey.
I'm kind of the same way, loud and clear. I gotta make that effort. I've been getting better about making that effort, and it pays off because I make the effort, and she's because I do see it. So yeah, I'm not big on the hugs either. I don't know. It's just me. Let me make sure I have all of my people who've donated into the thing. I know I need to add Chris to this. I forgot to ask if Chris was a fan of The Walking Dead. Tobby? Who's Tobby? Tobby? Tobby?
Okay. Loudin.
Well, the nice thing about the Stinger Spear is it gives you, if you use coup de grace, it basically like doubles up your crit chance. Because coup de grace is a crit chance, and then the Stinger Spear has the crit chance involved as well, so they kind of double up. Okay.
Oops.
It's okay. Copy. I like it. I like it. That build is now. Oh my god. Gotcha. Let's put your name in the description for, you know, being one of the donators. And that's what it's all about. Seen it? Not played it. No, sorry. Played the demo. Wasn't a big fan. Oh, my hand's not in the right spot. I need to check out the movie because I like Mila Jovovich. So I want to check it out just because, you know, it's her movie. Because of course the Resident Evils, I love that. It was awesome. The cat, it was awesome. Matter of fact, the cat, if you want to see it from their perspective, that's right there. Weed stems, Rylan. I got you, bud. Hang on. Right here. Ray candle, haze, right there. Yep, definitely. Armyguy is a retired mechanic from the Canadian Army Forces. And he loves to play a video game. Are retired. I gotta take my trash out tomorrow. It's getting full. Alright. Let's put that spinner building to use. And then go hunt down every last bombardier part in my world. What's up? Actually, Zaz, you get more weed stems there than across the pond. If you do it the way I do it, but yeah. Most people don't have an easy way access to get across the water. That's why I don't say that one. Would it be the Canadian Armed Forces? Or is it the Canadian Army Forces? I'm curious. See? That's why my command says something about annoying Robbie. It's funny because it's true. Yeah, the CF too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you think about soldiers like that, they'd be real salty. I'm sorry, I had to, chat. I'm sorry. I had to go for the dad joke. What's up, Bear? How's it going, man? I had to. I could not resist. Connor, I think it's just going to be exclamation point Robbie. I think. All the animals are in here. I'm like, what was that noise? And then look, all the animals are in here. Not really. They spent more time running around checking out my stuff, checking out the world, than anything else. I mean, I did mention, I mentioned how I started building a base in Creative across the street, and then I said, "Yep," and I'm not going to explain to you how or show it to you. I said, I'll tell you I'm doing it, but I'm not going to show you how I did it. One thing they did tell me, Bear, was that when they work on like lag issues in the game and testing how the game reacts with lag and all that kind of stuff, they use my world to do that, which is really cool. And their guy who does that test work, every time I send my file in, he just sweats a little bit more. Yes, he's a Richard. I did ask quite a few of the questions, not all of them, but quite a few. They are working on repair tools. That was one thing they definitely said they are looking into it. They're going to look into Pebble respawn. That was another thing we brought up because especially now that foundations cost 3 times what they used to for pebbles, or pebbles became much more important in the game. Just because of the increase of price of pellet foundations. I think it would be chill. Amanda, I think it'd be chill. Let me see. I asked a couple of questions off my list. The blur on and off, they're going to actually seriously consider giving that as an in-game option for everyone to turn off the distance blur. They are going to look into doing the Forager mutation, because I definitely brought that up, as well as a quiver or something with the arrows that auto collects arrows off the ground. That's something they've actually already been looking at. I mean, there's a couple other things. Oh, and a dismantle option for things that are no longer in the game, such as the Armyguy. Mine don't respawn at all. Mine have never respawned. The big pebbles that I crack open, once I break them open, they don't come back. I know. And I've actually had people, when I suggested that in the forums, tell me, no, that's a horrible idea that would create lazy gamers. I was like, what do you mean? That's going to make the game easier. And they're like, no, like the forager mutation where it picks up anything on the ground, like a plant fiber, sprig, pebblet. They said, no, I'd run across the yard and forget that I had it. My inventory would be full by the time I got to where I was going. Well, then don't be lazy and turn off your mutation. That was the same person who told me that that mutation would make lazy gamers. So I was like, okay. I just saw it on the list. I didn't, because they were fielding questions from chat too, and I didn't want to just, because I could have sat there and talked about all these suggestions for the entire hour and a half. We spent an hour and 15 just exploring the bases. Yeah, but that's okay. I got a couple other things, and I can always contact moobs directly and be like, hey, what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? So, and I'm still in the Discord chat with the 3 of them that were there, and I can always make my suggestions, send them to moobs or to I call him Roby, but his name is Robbie. He's the not senior. He's the programming director, and I can always ask him about some different issues and things. Oh, I'm pretty sure I will. I'm almost positive that they're gonna kind of maybe circle back to some content creators just to revisit, to say hi, that kind of thing. So I'm fairly confident that yes, that will happen. The nice thing is they actually listen. You respawn every 48 hours in game. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, mine don't, man. I can go to all the ones that are like, there's a whole bunch that are supposed to be right here by these rocks. Nope. So there's a lot. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That just don't come back. It was funny watching them try to take these elevators for the first time. I was like, all right, just walk face first into the wall, huh? Oh, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, and that is something they are working on. So I didn't mention that one because I know they're already working on it. Broke those 2. I found some rocks by the corner of the porch. I've broken most of my rocks, though. Well, if you think about it, though, they were lagging their butts off. They were in here, and they were lagging hard. So, not hard enough that they didn't want to come, actually see the world and visit, but they were still lagging pretty bad. Which is expected because they are joining someone else. When you join someone else, there's a strong possibility that you are going to lag. Now, it's just one of those things. It's, part of it. Looks like the Bobs of the world are about to get their butts whooped. Let's see. We want to wear this ladybug helmet, that ladybug chest piece, put that ladybug helmet back. We want that ladybug helmet. We want that ladybug pants. They are working on that too. The issue with the multiplayer, as far as lagging goes, is we all play on different systems. We all play on different internets. We all don't have the same connectivity, that kind of stuff. Some people are Wi-Fi. Some people are hotspots. Some people are hardwired. All that comes into the effect of, how it's going to stabilize. It is better than it used to be. It used to not work at all. There used to be no option to ever join anyone. And that's when Crash kind of stopped playing. And so I kind of lost my my build buddy there when they did that. But she's slowly getting back into the game now. Where'd Bob go? Bob. Come here, Bob. Come here, Bob. Look, Chad, I found Bob. No, your name is not Bob. Your name is Bandit. Bandit Candy, say hi. Bye, Bob. And we actually talked to Moobs about that in this chat a couple streams ago, and that was one of the things he brought up was those different things. But about the pebbles, guys, those who haven't respawned, there's 6 that are supposed to be right in this area. There's supposed to be 6 on the screen right now. There's supposed to be some more behind this rock past the thistle plant. There's supposed to be 5 or 6 right over here. And I mentioned it to them, and they said they just have to look at the coding of that and adjust the spawn timer for them. If I could dig under the rock and build, I would. And definitely not that rock over there. No. Be more of a goblin or something because of the spiders that live in there. It's funny up here. Like, all right, we're gonna go to this tower, and they're like, all right, which line is that? And I would just hop in line. This one, let's go, because that's like the central hub of all the lines. One of the first things Shyla did when she got in, she looked up. She goes, "Oh my God, look at all the zip lines," and that was only the ones she could see. My sprouts respawn every 5 days. In the video, when I made that muscle sprout video a while back, they didn't, but they do now. That got fixed a couple updates ago. Every 5 in-game days. I can still get up over 200 in there. Yeah, that was fixed. 6.1, I think. Either 6.1 or 6.2, because if I'm not mistaken, they were introduced in 6.0, which was the second pond thingamabobber. And then they fixed them some more. Right there, underneath here. There's that white hot dog tray thing. It's right there. But like all the pebbles that are over here, I mean, I have pebblets that are respawning, but not pebbles. Nice. I've got close to 100 or so. Oh, you're welcome. I just haven't been using them because I'm not making the pluses. You guys see, I don't really use smoothies that much. Well, maybe they did. I'm used to getting 200-ish. That one sniped me. Oh, you want to play? All right, let's do this. Nice hit. Let me harvest your friend. Bastard. Wait. Phil, did you just say good morning? Why are there feathers over here? The bird doesn't come in this area. Hey, what's this powwow for? Medium. All over here. That sucks. Max died by misadventure. Let me get my stuff. I have one on mild with like 6 days on it because I was doing a video on that. The Burgle Chip video is me playing on mild so I could run around and focus on the video and not having to fight. That's back when Orb Weaver Jr. was a little bit more of a pain in the butt than he is now. They've toned down Orb Weaver Jr. over in the hedge. It's not nearly the pain in the butt that it used to be. Spilt, were you here when I was showing them what the new emotes are going to look like? I don't remember if you were or not. Apparently I need a new tuft. Oh, what? No, okay. What if Obsidian would be down to add insects and bugs from other countries? No, they've already said they're trying to keep it to the bugs that are local to Maine, riskier. Why do Orb Weaver Juniors only spawn in the hedge? I don't know. Yeah, they've already said they kind of want to keep it to what's up there. So, Spilt. They're coming soon. See, my wife was worried about this, but the emote's going to be tiny. So her having the brown marks on the face and then it getting lighter is a little bit closer to the cat. And then, of course, Sleepy and Snacks, please. Big old puppy dog eyes. They got the puppy dog eyes, like, perfect. Moves. It's only been 9.5 hours. If I were to leave now, that would be considered a short stream. This is why I missed most of your streams on your gaming. Hey, your gaming thing. Moves. Do you guys have a link to your merch for the Glorious Gaming? I want one of your shirts. Oh, by the way, Moves, we've been stalking you, and by we I mean my guys. Because the picture that Robbie found is literally like right across here. We have chins and moobs. I want one of these shirts though. So if you've got a link to your merch store, can you DM me that so I can go through and order myself a shirt? And then I realized what Robbie, not Ramble Robbie, but Robbie Adadero was talking about when he said his name was in the game. I actually was looking through some of the lore of the game and found it. I was like, oh, that's what he's talking about. Thanks, man. Yeah. And then and then what I need to do too is I need to get the link for the Glorious Gaming channel and put that into the Rudar's recommended channel. That way people can come check you guys out if they want. Go back here. No, don't run. That's cheating.
No women crime, but better than nothing.
Oh, sweet. You gave both of them. Nice. So... Oh, nice. Let's throw both of those in there. So it's a different... Okay, so that's the Twitch link. Okay, cool. I'll get all that taken care of. But yeah, that's definitely what I wanted was your that right there because it's a nice orange. I like it. Thanks, Robbie. Okay. Yep. So that's why I want one. Because, you know, I can wear that on stream and be like, hey, whose shirt is that? And then it gives me a segue into, you know, chatting you up your channel as well on Twitch. There is Bob. Those two up there. This one down here. There's 5. So with, because I do maps. I did all the maps. Bombardiers. We have 6. 6. We have Bob, the 2 on top of the rock, the 2 beside the rock, the 3 at the corner of the porch, this guy here in the Spade Gulch, and then these 2 over here. So if you do the math, it's 1, 3, 4, 7, 10. 10 total. Yeah, exactly. Just bam. Also, moves. I don't know if this is something that you and the team have ever considered, but doing instead of doing like a stream with the content creator, have an actual like meeting to go over different ideas. Like I have my list because I didn't go over everything on my list, to kind of go over that to see if there's things that our communities are coming up with that you don't already have on your massive list of suggestions and or possible things to do. Yeah, that's where all the Bombardier parts that came out of Red Base came from, were the Spider Sacks, yeah. So you have the 10 Bombardiers plus the chances with the Spider Sacks. So after I build all that I can, I'm going to go into the hedge and do that too.
Time to hit the hay.
I know, me too. 170 parts. I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So, I mean, it's just, have like kind of like we had a call today where it's just, a call for however long. And it could be, grab 2 or 3 content creators this week just for not a stream or anything, nothing that's put out there. It's just we're talking to you guys to give y'all like direct feedback, and y'all can, okay, that's on the list. Oh, that's new. Let's put that on the list. Or now we really can't work that in, but we'll see if we can maybe, do that kind of stuff. What'd you play today? What was it? Was it the Valheims? I don't remember what you play on Wednesdays. Stardew? Oh, that's right. I have come in there when it was you and Sam, and the game looks interesting. It looks like it's more interesting. It's not maybe not my style, but I think my wife would love it though. I just got to get her to maybe watch it for a bit. Oh, I remember y'all talking about that a week or 2 ago when I was watching. That somebody was getting married or engaged or something like that. Hi, Drivable. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. That base would be on the porch if certain people weren't putting jack-o'-lanterns on the corner of the porch in October. Because I was definitely not going to have a second base that y'all decided to just plop something down in the middle of. Because I was so wanting to put that base right up here. I was going to have it just bam right there. And then I remembered in October that, yeah, let's put a pumpkin on the corner of the porch. Oh, that's right. They have the exercise thing where you can make them do push-ups and stuff, especially when you make it to where they can't curse or anything like that. And then, of course, it happens. Somebody lets loose. And that's extra push-ups and squats and stuff like that. Pretty cool. How? I mean, that was like a Kobe-esque type shot, and I mean Kobe Prime before he retired. Like that game when he dropped 81. And he didn't miss squat that game. Chat, we went over this. What was it? Who remembers? Because I'm going to need help remembering what it was. Oh, come on. What was it? I had a lot of good ones. But there was one that came up as like an old school game. It's because somebody asked that question not long ago, actually. Ouchie. Pain in the butts.
That was refreshing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Aaron actually was waiting for stream to happen today. I was watching somebody talk about Kobe and some of the different... They had a video going on one of the YouTube channels that happened to be in my recommended, so I watched it. Yeah. He actually, in that video, it was 2 different games against the Raptors that the YouTuber, that's you know, that's the team he roots for as well. And Kobe went after the Raptors in a different game, and I forget how many he dropped on them. I think it was the coach said something or talked smack about him before a game, so Kobe just decided to destroy him. Yeah, follow the Twitter, follow the Discord. Yeah, I think so. He went he just went off. Was it Van Gundy was the coach, I think? And then like a week later, another coach said said some other stuff about Kobe, and Kobe went off on them too. But yeah, if you're in my Discord, that will, because my Discord, I have a Twitch channel, a Twitter channel, but this is not my Twitter. I have it linked to where anything Grounded the Game posts, it comes here. So if you're in my Discord, or you can go to their Discord, which is right here, and you can keep up to date on all kinds of stuff. Like they have, this is their YouTube. It shows, you know, different stuff that went up, the different community, the dev streams that are on here. If you want to go back and catch one from a couple weeks back, you see Shyla. She's big on doing all that kind of stuff since she is their social media manager. So you can, my Discord, their Twitter, definitely follow them on Twitter. They post all the time. Okay. Do you have a Twitter? Because there is Grounded the Game on Twitter, and they post all kinds of news, updates, and they do their best to keep the audience informed as far as what's going on. Yeah, so for me, I obviously YouTube, obviously. But then my main way to communicate is through Discord. I have people messaging me on hang on. Messaging me on that Discord right there, that noise. On the Xbox game, the Xbox app, and I don't see them for weeks sometimes. Because I just don't check that. No, I haven't. I've been trying to avoid that one actually, Big Daddy P, because I'm still working on the forest. And I realized that the way my stream schedule was set up, it was going to take me forever to get through the forest because the forest was on Saturdays. And one of those Saturdays every month was given to Grounded. That is a grub. So then I switched the forest onto Fridays. Moobs is out. All right, man. You have a good one, Moobs. Thanks for stopping by again. And yeah, I'll see you in the next stream, bud. And I'm pretty sure you're going to stop by and lurk for a bit. All right, you have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the stream today. That was a lot of fun today. Definitely had a lot of fun. I had a feeling that was empty. Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Great movie. Blue, you're my boy, Blue. That's actually from the, I know what movie it's from, but that brought in my head their stream they did a couple weeks ago. They were talking about that on the Stardew Valley community stream. See, I still haven't gotten the pebbles here. Yeah, I still have pebbles to break open, chat. Let me see who's got old school. You're my boy, Blue. Love it. Who's messaging me? What's up? The pillar? What pillar? Not that pillar. What? What pillar? What pillar? Yeah, he wants me to ask you about something, but I don't know what the hell I don't remember it. Zaz, what pillar? Just ask him. What pillar? Why don't you just put it in the chat? Oh, like pillars, like building pillars. So instead of having to build a wall to moobs, is something you can bring up to the team. You've played Valheim? I know you do. They have in Valheim. You have walls, and then you have actual support pillars. So why or when can we get support pillars? Basically just a little vertical pole, you know, versus having to build a whole wall. That's what it was. And yeah, they want to be able to run while moving objects. Oh, see, that's the thing. I love it. I love it. I knew some of the team played the game, and y'all are seeing, huh, we can maybe work that into our game a little bit. I love that. Now the people at Valheim need to come play Grounded so they can work in the ability to manually save your game. Because that game is missing that bad. All right, moves. Go do your thing, man. Y'all let him go. He's got to go take a shower, get ready for his day for tomorrow. You know, got to get some rest. Got to relax. Remember, this man works full day at Obsidian, and then he goes and streams at night too. So he's kind of working too. Get back down here. That's cheating. So is that the attack from the side like that? You're supposed to not. You're supposed to. And then you're hiding above the clover leaves. Now you're double cheating. You punk. Yeah, I know you will, man. Yeah. Moobs always comes and checks in on the channel. Now that I've got my butt thoroughly whooped by a couple of mosquitoes. Seriously? I ain't ready to fight you yet. Fine then, I'll get ready. Let's do this. Come here, you. No. Nope. Nope. Great, now my stamina's at half because I need to eat. Oh wait, I have food on me. I ain't playing with you. Ain't nobody said you could join the party. Sit down. Like, this is rudeness, just joining into the party they weren't invited to. How does that not hurt himself? bastard. Alright. Oh, we're nowhere close to what we need as far as that's concerned, chat. And that's only one building. I plan on doing 2. The crude rope isn't a problem. Not with all them spinners I have over there. But I haven't been farming bombardiers that much. So I'll be going back into the hedge on the next day. Into the lab. To see about breaking open the web sacks and, you know, fingers crossed, bombardier parts. And then I guess I'm going to have to start farming all the bugs all the time. Except that aphid. But I can't dismantle these and get my parts back. Yep. That is all. So that brings me to 77. Hey, no spill. No. Zaz is talking about the totem. And you want an infected wolf spider. I did mention it to the devs during the stream, though. A stuffed wolf spider would be amazing too. I would put one of those up, right, like down in, if I could get it in that canyon where you start, and have people spawn in and not tell them about it. Because I could be a prick like that. I'm famous for doing that stuff. You know how somebody sends you that video and you can barely see what's going on in the video, and you're doing this, doing this, and all of a sudden there's that jump scare right at the screen. I send this to my wife all the time, and I'll send it to her, and I'll just kind of, where I can barely see like her shoulder or whatever. I don't want her to see that I'm looking at her, because then she might catch on, and I'll see her. She does that. I'm like, I just start dying laughing. You asshole! Evil laugh. First time I did that to her, she was working at AT&T at the call center, and it was something about, you know, Michael. It was right after Michael Jackson had passed away, and it was something. It was this hallway. Way in the back of the hallway was a room, and you could see a little bit of movement, like a shadow. And they showed it, and they slowed it down, and they slowed it down, and they slowed it down, and then I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie The Ring. The Ring, whatever. Just jumps out right in the screen, like literally right there. And my wife and her coworker are both there like this, leaning in there, looking. And I mean, they're this far from the screen, and her coworker almost peed herself. She made her jump so bad. When I heard that, I was laughing so hard. I was like, yes, that's perfect. And ever since then, I send them to her all the time. I expect them when people send them to me. Every now and then, I still get got. But for the most part, I expect them. But my wife, she's just, okay, here comes. The Ring, that's the one. Is that the one where the girl wearing the white, like basically long sleeve and dress or whatever with the just straight black hair, kind of like crawls out of the TV? Is that The Ring? Or am I thinking of a completely different movie? That's okay. Yeah, then I referenced the correct movie. Yeah, that's basically what just jumps out at him. Oh, I laugh my ass off. That's not funny. Yeah, it is from where I'm standing. pick on my wife all the time, though. Wait, that showed 0 flower petals and it still let me do it. That was... What? What just happened?
Check out what he posted in the Discord. He sent. It's a picture. Guy pulls out the bag, flips the bucket over. Spider comes.
I've sent you that one.
No, this one's a different one.
Oh no, the last one I sent her, Robbie, it was somebody was he was talking about the the face mask, and the first guy cuts it open, pulls out this little like the little sack, the little salic beads that are in the little bag. So the next guy, he cuts one open, and as he's showing this, the camera goes in, and a spider comes out. my wife's in the other room. Damn you, Robbie!
Thankfully, I hadn't started making coffee yet. I would have.
Had she started her cup of coffee, she'd be wearing it right now.
Oh my god.
My wife falls for the jump scares all the time, though.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Nothing compared.
I already told them about it.
What?
AT&T, the Michael Jackson one. I already told them about that when you and your coworker almost peed yourselves. Oh yeah.
Oh god, oh my god.
And it was perfect too, because my wife was a huge Michael Jackson fan, and so I knew it was gonna get her. I knew she was gonna be in there trying to see what was going on. I knew she was gonna just be right up on the screen.
Oh god.
She is predictable, and got her. She was not happy.
Oh. What's her name?
I don't know. Streamers getting nice one, Zaz. Zaz, since you're looking that kind of stuff up, there was a streamer. She posted this to her Twitter. Blonde hair girl, don't know much more than that. She was in one of the research stations, and she was literally screaming and almost in tears because there was a wolf spider outside and she was trapped. I wonder if you can find that clip. It's not much to go on, I know, but to me it was hilarious. Every time she moved, it re-aggroed that wolf spider because she would like move to look out, and bam, it would come after her. Oh yeah, she's up front, but Bay, the care package will be sent just after mid-month, Armyguy said. She said, oh, cool! Oh. Now we need clovers, chat. They're close enough together to walk on. I'm like, I'm walking on the ground. Not on these, because they're not finished. I don't even know if I have a bunch of clovers anywhere. I think I might have to sit here and cut for a while. I don't want to do that. I'll cut this while I wait for the day to end, and then I'll use whatever I've got. So that I'm not going to fill it up in time. And then we'll go silk rope, spider farming. All right, Spilt. I don't know about that, but okay. Gotcha. don't know why I'm sitting there clicking. All right, cool. I have to keep an eye out for a random wolf spider to show up. Even though I technically outfitted to fight one. Probably not with the mutations. I didn't check all my bases for bombardier parts. Alright, I'll do that after I run through the hedge. What's up, Steas? How's it going, man? Welcome back! Like, I was here yesterday and you were still streaming. I don't know, I'm just used to, like, when the streamers I hung out with on Twitch, 10 to 12 hours a day was normal. One of them, 20 hours a day, started to become normal. I was like, okay, that's a little bit too far. But yeah. I don't know, I'm just used, the streamers I'm used to hanging out with, they put in the time. So I kind of just emulate them a little bit. Come back here! I mean, there's one guy that literally, I would, you know, I'd get up, go do my thing during the day, check on, he'd be streaming, go to sleep, wake up, 19 hours later, he's still streaming. I'm like, what the hell? And that was normal for him. And he's like, you know, when I'm tired, I stop, I take, you know, I do my thing, but I'm, you know, we're in quarantine, I'm not going anywhere, I'm gonna play video games, might as well stream it while I'm doing it. Okay. And the thing is, he wasn't just streaming, you know, like, streaming, he was doing some of the top tier difficulty stuff in Destiny 2, helping people, which is really cool. Come back here. And I've been yawning all day, so that doesn't really mean anything. Nice. What are y'all doing? Was she redesigning her base or something? Well, I know she said she wanted to rework part of her base or something. I think she even said she wanted to like redo it completely. I'm like, why? I know she wanted to change out the center column for the new stairs. Yeah, I didn't think I'd fill it up, but I guess I did. Oh yeah, so the stocking of stuffs. It's always fun. That's a duck in the background. That was a duck. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, like I said, I know she said she wanted to redo her base or whatever. So I'm just curious, like, you know, I'm always curious about what's going on, that kind of stuff. Literally floating in nowhere. My bad. So the first level of roof is about finished. Nice. Good. Oh, we can chit chat, talk about the stuffs. But that's only half. That's building number 1. He's like, what? Yes, that is building 1. There will be another one. Building a freaking city over here, chat. Red's becoming like the central hub that's off to the side. Yeah.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Yeah.
That was refreshing.
I'm gonna leave these up here for the food. Those are actually gonna be what I'm gonna call the tannery, you know, for the leather, because you tan the leather. It's called a tannery, I believe. At least that's what somebody told me in chat. I think Leo told me that. So I'm gonna have my tannery. This is red. This is red. And since, you know, red is by the berry hedge, this is the perfect spot for it. Oh yeah. It's gonna be out right here. It's literally gonna be attached to this one. It's gonna be 2 buildings attached. I have a kind of way I want to set them up in my head. I just have to, you know, get there and do it. Let me empty out my inventory. We're gonna go break open all the web stacks I can find, looking for bombardier parts. Before I do that, though, let me check the rest of my bases, because guess who didn't go check all his bases? That guy. I mean, when I come out of the berry, when I'm doing my berry runs for leather, excuse me, I come out of there with like 200 pieces. Well, we did the math. It takes 68 to get to 204. I would need 67 of them to break 200. Yeah. Like, we actually did the math, and it would take 67 of them to go over it. Oh, Lord. I'm going to mute so I can watch that. And then I might bring that up on stream just to something to laugh at for a second. Luckily, it's a clip, so I can show it. Look at the picture over there. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I have it set kind of low. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. Yeah, like I said, there's one. It's a blonde streamer. She is in one of the research stations, and every time she moves, the wolf spider re-aggroes and she screams. I don't know any more than that. So unfortunately, if you're trying to find it, I got no more info for you. I'm gonna check all these other bases real quick. I'm pretty sure I got bombardier parts somewhere else. What's up, Seuss? I try. Oh. This is from today, chat. This is from today. We're gonna watch moves try and play on an elevator.
All right, here we go. Where are you? There we go. I got it.
Yeah.
No.
You don't have to jump.
I thought I was gonna die.
I'm gonna go to pick the correct one. The lag was so real for those guys. That's from the earlier in today's stream. Oh yeah, that's well, that's actually something to leave there because it's not just for today's stream; it's all the time when they have the dev ones. Oh yeah. I mean, one of the first things Charlotte said was she looked up. She goes, "Oh my God, look at all the zip lines." Just like when we went on to the boat, and I said, I told Roby, I said, "Hey, I want you to take the armor off of that dummy right there." He took the armor off the dummy. The armor was still on the dummy, but it was also in his inventory. And then he couldn't even delete it because it was still technically equipped. I told him he had to drag it onto his character and then drag it off of his character to actually delete it. Because I definitely wanted him to see that right there. What's up, Patrick? And they started beating each other up in here. Oh, it was a trip having them try to find their way through this base to get up to the bed. Especially because there's no lights back here at night, because I run around without the lights. And then I think it was Moves like, man, the fact that how well these are lined up, because I mean they're not perfectly straight, but they're pretty close. And he was saying something about that. And they got lost trying to get up here. It's like, come on, this way. I had to go. I was like, let me go get them. I'll be right back. That's why I said Roby, not Robbie. Yeah, I know, because the bases, when you get there, the bases are like slowly rendering in, which I mean, I get that a lot when I'm going to other people's worlds. Oh, y'all want some? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't whoop my ass. And then they're trying to get into the ant prison, and they're like, just jump down. It's no. We have stairs. We have stairs. We're civilized. Come around here. Don't jump in there. You'll land on the spike strips. It won't be good. Yeah, I thought that would be empty. I didn't think there was anything in here. I know there's nothing at teal. I'm gonna check green, blue, and head back to red. Exclamation point, Azeron. The thing right here says Azeron. It's an Azeron gaming keypad. So instead of a keyboard, I have a keypad where everything's all in one spot. I don't have to move my hand to do anything. Thanks. Not in here. I didn't think so either because I don't have that many bug boxes in here yet. This base was, at the time, set up for not bugs. Oh yeah, Roby was checking this out too. I guess I didn't realize I ain't moved him yet. This is why I didn't bring him the blue, because you can wind up at blue or red depending on what line you pick. Yeah, we didn't go to blue, we didn't go to white, and we didn't go to the haze. Even though I have more than enough gas masks, I would have to repair a few more. But we didn't go to the haze. I had a feeling that an hour and a half wasn't enough time for them to explore my entire world, and I was correct. They definitely needed more than an hour and a half to explore. And that includes when one of them blew me up with a bomb. I was AFK for a moment. During the stream. Oh, look at that. Not much, but it's more. It's more. Alright. Go put these to use. Oh no! Oh, snap. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to start moving over so when I came out, I could catch that and just go, but I was moving too soon. I landed in the water! I guess I landed a little too close to the edge. That's why I didn't do the dandelion tuft. I thought, oh, in the water, I'll be fine. Nope. I thought I was going to land in the part of the water where he actually swims. Right here. I thought I was going to land right there. Instead, I landed right there. Literally, that's how close it is. Come back just a fraction. Just a fraction. And it would have, I would have been fine. Hey, bud. What up, old man? Oh, you going to say hi? What you want? Oh, you want the scratches by the ear? Oh, you want the scratches by your ear? Come on. And it just happened to kind of nudge in next to me, and I felt the wire of my headset move on my leg, and there he is, just looking at me, like, oh, pet me. And of course, you know, we can't say no. Alright. Okay, we're going to want a few healing smoothies. And Nightbot's always sluggish. Always sluggish. It's Stream Elements that's quick. Like for the uptime. It'll come back with that uptime almost instantly. Now that we got that working too. And when I say we, I mean Robbie. He got it working. But I knew he would. I had confidence. What am I going to put over here, chat? I'm basically starting to build a little weird-ass city. Nightbot has its moments, I guess. I was giving you credit for doing the command. It's like it knows that's what I'm looking for. And don't care about the rest of that stuff at this moment. It knows, chat. It knows. No, I think he said it was responding quick here, too. I know Nightbot is really fast on Twitch. And Stream Elements is just quick. I just wish we could customize Stream Elements like we can Nightbot. Look how much smaller this thing is. Orby Jr. used to be so much bigger than this. It used to be so much worse, too. Come here. I like that idea, Aaron. I like that idea. I'm gonna have to work out the details in my head on how to make that work, but I like that idea. Come back here. You'll also be happy to know that in my Valheim game, I managed to get 2 boars trapped in a pen, and I started feeding them. There might be little piglets in my Valheim game soon. Maybe. Probably not going to be doing a wolf anytime soon, because last time I went near the wolves, they destroyed me. Not killed me, destroyed me. Yep. Too bad we can't put things on a shelf, Armyguy, because I don't know what it's called up in Canada, but the U.S., every army base has a Class 6. The Class 6 is basically the liquor store. If you could put things on the shelf like you can in the forest, that would be sweet. It's only been 10 hours. Not too bad. It's kind of what I was thinking, Joe. Was kind of go that route with it. Twice today, actually. Well, me asking one and then the other one asking me. Yes, I've actually had a member of the platoon actually ask me to stop what I was doing and come help them. Swing and a miss! Still not happy that my shelves aren't empty, whereas everybody else had stuff on theirs. I don't want to know what he believes in, though. Connex, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Svilt wanted me to come check out the bridge, and then we started working on a different way to get up to the bridge, and then she had to go, but we had some ideas. The little spiders give me the creeps. Thanks, certified. And good night, bud. And he's back. And he's gone again. He's like, I'm just coming to check. All right, I'm done. He walks away. The old man has to come check out everything. You know how many bombardier parts I've probably destroyed here doing this.
Some of those little spiders over here.
Missed that one. Or did it respawn? Is that the mythical one that respawns? I don't know, clue.
Little spiders. Some of those little spiders over here.
Oh, we've got to get on top of this thing. There's a bombardier part up there. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, she was definitely yelling. Alright, Turd, have a good one. Yeah, all I hear from the other room, damn you, Robbie! And I knew, because I knew what we were talking about, and I was like, I know what just happened. And then, of course, she comes in, did you tell him about that? Yeah, I told him about the one when you worked at AT&T. There's the Class 6 sells it, but there's another one. It's oh, I know what you're talking about, and it's an actual like bar on post, so that soldiers in the barracks and stuff are less likely to drink and drive. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Come on. I know some places call it something different. For whatever reason, I cannot think of it. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Because they have them there for that exact purpose of helping to hopefully prevent drinking and driving. When the spiders don't scare you. Because you're smart enough to stand in the spot where they don't come after you. Alright, get the picture. That's 3 of them stuck, right? I'm trying to get them all in the thing. Alright, these 2 aren't stuck anymore, but that guy is. Yeah, they had a name for it. At least the one in Hawaii did, and I can't think of it now. Yeah, they did. Because I've seen pictures of them being over here where they don't belong. So yeah, it seems like they might have tweaked where they go a little bit, which for me I think it's cool. But I know I'm one of the minority in that thought process. So Gary. We've only got a few web stacks left to pop open. 2 ladybug heads so far. That's kind of a low number. I'm normally close to 10 by now. Just a gas sack. I'm not that important anymore. Stop. Oh, you're right, I did. If y'all kick this, I'm gonna be pissed. Because they're bad about that. If you break my armor, I'm gonna be pissed too. Not that I need it, but I'll grab it. No, there was actual a name for the place where like soldiers were, you know, it was cool, especially single soldiers. It was really meant for them to go drink instead of drinking in their barracks. They'd go hang out there, drink, but you know, not far from their barracks, so they weren't as tempted to potentially drink and drive. No, that's where you buy this stuff. There's actual like a bar on some posts that you're allowed to actually go and drink at. Triple kill. Sorry about that. Five, okay. Now we're getting the numbers. Yeah, the general name, just the bar, I guess. The O Club, the O Club works too, yeah. But I think just the bar, yeah, because you're right. Each base does have its specific name, but yeah. Because I know the one at Benning was something more like on the traditional. Because we went and had like the different dine-ins and stuff. Or where they went and made the grog, which was always an interesting drink. Especially when you watch somebody drink it out of a shoe. Any rank. Most bases now also do actually have a hotel for incoming and outgoing soldiers while they're in process of getting housing or barracks. And you kind of have that with your barracks. I gotta time this right. Dadgummit. Sorry about that. No one cares. I said no one cares. Oh, whatever. Yeah. I mean, it could just be the club. I mean, you could call it the bar, the club, the kind of stuff like that. When do you want help? Do you want help now? Yeah, the ones in Hawaii were actually like named more of a local Hawaiian name. I think. Okay. I mean, if you want, I'll come. I can help you tomorrow if you're up. Oh noes, chat. Oh noes. Because there, I know on Benning there is an actual like Mexican style restaurant that has a bar attached to it, and I can't even remember what that bar was called. I just know it's a bar. Because my NCO, when he was, because he was an activated reservist, so when his year was up and he was headed back home, we went there and we all kind of got drunk and hung out. Well, I mean, my wife came so that I had my designated driver. Plus, he invited her too because he knew her. Because she was always stopping by the hospital with Sam to say hi or bring me some stuff. That's what those boxes are for. That's only half of them, Big Frank. I plan on doing another building the exact same size. The problem is now I need to really start farming up bombardiers every 3 days. Because it's going to take a while to build them all. It was 170 something parts. So before I build before I lay out the blueprints for them in the next building, I'm going to farm up the bombardier parts for a bit. That way I'm not sitting there with a build list that's a mile long. I like the fact that my chopping list was zeroed out when they showed up today. And I even mentioned that. I think one of them even looked at that and thought that was crazy, that for everything I had in my world, there was nothing on my chopping list. Any good tips? Just play, have fun, interact with your chat. That's, that's one thing I always get complimented on, is interacting with the chat. Yeah, I'm going to have 70-ish jerky racks down there just for berry leather. And then these will be the actual food jerky racks up here. These 14. Which I may not need. I may take some of them with me to put in that building and put this back to the way it used to look. No one cares, Max. No one cares. You'll be okay, little buddy. Promise. You'll be okay. Nice. Nice. If you guys are in my Discord, there are channels that you can drop your links in for your stream service, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, to maybe get a couple more views. So if you're in my Discord, just look right there. Regiment content, right there. You can drop either the YouTube link, like we have Ooga Booga Baba Booey, which is Rylan. So Rylan already took advantage of it. Nice. And then we've got, this is Riley, who comes in the chat. Riley's that name. He's named in YouTube, or Hydraulic here on Twitch. Yeah, you guys can drop your stuff there. That's what that's for. This is the self-promotion channels. You can definitely, do that if you want. That's why I made those. Remember, chat. Best place to get ladybug heads is the hedge. I tell you different. Yeah, I mean, I had a streamer that I don't, I'm not gonna say quite friends with, but chatty enough that I could go in his channel and he would, you know, give me a shout out if I showed up. Well, one day I made a comment in his YouTube, in his Discord about doing the grounded stream with viewers, and my comment was promptly deleted. Okay, cool. My follows, my subs, my memberships, all were promptly deleted. I don't play that game. It was not like I went there and said, hey, you should come check out my channel. I said, I've started doing that and it's been a blast. You should definitely do it. I was actually encouraging him to do the grounded with viewers stuff. But instead, it got deleted. And I was like, oh, cool. That's how you play. Kind of felt a little disrespected. Like I said, I didn't go in there promoting myself. Even though every time I show up in a stream, he promotes me anyway. And yeah, that happened. So I was like, oh, cool. Oh, Lord. Why am I not on fire? Nah, you're good, Zaz. You're good, man. I knew it was going to be a very tough find based on what I showed you. The only thing I could think of is, did you search on Twitter? Because it was a Twitter thing. Say if you didn't search Twitter and you're up for one last search, that might be where to look. No, it wasn't. Nah. As I'm answering you there, bud. No, it wasn't him. Come on, Max. You make the jump, buddy. You make the jump. I have faith, Max. Max, I'm losing my faith. Max. Maxwell Smalls, get your butt up there right now. That's his real name, by the way. I thought I had that one. There he goes. Oh yeah, I gotta do these. I remember that now. All the grass disappear yet? Most of it did. Good. Oh, the large majority of it did. That's even better. Just less stuff I gotta pick up. Oh yeah, my bad. Turn off the macro. Oh, if I wanted the stuff to be in the building, that's perfect. What up? Nice. I'm gonna have to check that one in a bit. Alright. Max, your lack of hops is bothering me. Your continued lack of hops is still bothering me. Another tip too for the streaming is be yourself 100% of the time. Don't be somebody else. Don't try to be somebody else. Just be you. Your viewers will pay attention and will easily spot if you're not being you. So I'm a big idiot sometimes, and I just go with it. Stuff gets real sometimes, and yeah, we have our moments sometimes, chat. Are you kidding me? Oh hell yeah! Look at a pallet. I can't finish the thingamabobbers. I'm gonna get the building structure done. I like farming the wool sliders. Big pushovers now. Oh crud! I'm not bringing one of the bottom pallets out because I'll never get it back in there. What is that? No, what is that? Not who is that? Oh, like my wife's running the Swiffer. I'm like, what the hell? She's like, it's me. I didn't ask who it was. Crazy woman. Odin peed in the house? Didn't you just take him outside? Yeah. Oh my god. Seuss support. If you look at it from in here, they're hard to spot. And it actually provides support for the second level of roof. Without that, I couldn't have put the roof up. Well, maybe I could have right here, but that's just an extra little bit of support. And it's small and minimal in the corner. I can even put a light on it if I want. Not that I need more light, but I could. I thought maybe I would reach down and grab those without having to jump down. Yeah, I was looking for some way to support it without having to use like the triangle walls, which would be like severely obvious when you walked in. And that right there, a little support in the corners. May not be necessary because it did let me place one of these without the corner piece, but I'd rather just have it there. I actually think I build more than I kill. Then again, I have to kill in order to build. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21 lights in that little bitty space. And I'm going to put more light in the room, by the way. So that is the structure of the building. I need to do some more lights in here. I know somebody's like, wait, more lights? Yes. It's a funnel. Right down to be burned. Because why not? Right? Why make the roof always go up? Part of the roof can come down sometimes. And then you're on fire. And we have roasted Max. What's for dinner? We're roasting Max tonight. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. See, that's what I want. I want to keep that really low. That's probably 2 more spawns of bombardiers. Fingers crossed to get that done. But I am going to throw out more lights. I know somebody's probably thinking, why? Because the corners will be dark. Just 4. Just in these little gaps I have right here. That's what the gaps are for. Is 1, I can get in here to get to that one. As well as to put a little light in the corner. And that's it. It doesn't need any more light than this. The glowing sun in the middle is more than enough. Yeah, and over here, by the hedge, it gets really dark. I'm not technically under the hedge, but it still can get very dark. Yeah, exactly, because I'm doing, like, the structure is done, and now it's time to kill bombardiers. Because that is half of what I plan on doing when it comes to jerky racks, what you see in that building. I plan on doing a second building identical to that, behind it and elevated a little bit. And it's elevated because of one of the leaves. Yeah, I run around trying to do all of it. If I have to do like the really boring collecting stuff, I sometimes just do that off stream. Yeah, this is, what do you say, 34 in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17. Yep, 34. Because they're even. So 34 in this one, and I'll put 34 in the one that goes back here. It'll have to be elevated because of this thing. Pain in the butt. I do have videos, I do have some streams like that when I go to start building. But even then, people come in and ask questions, and I'm like, oh, good, thank God somebody asked a question. I'll stop what I'm doing and go do that. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry for asking a question. No, I was getting bored with this, but it needs to get done at the same time. Thank you for your question. Let me help you. Yeah, but I definitely, you know, when I'm building, especially doing a base, and somebody comes in, they want to see stuff. They have questions about something. Okay, cool, let's go do it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like stop. Nope, no. You saved me. Because while I do want to get the builds done, at the same time, it's nice to break the monotony. That's why instead of doing both buildings straight away, I stopped. I collected, whether it be bombardiers, which I had to go kill them all, or went into the hedge. Just to, instead of me just doing the exact same thing over and over and over again, and then doing the next one, no, I break it up a little bit. Because I got people coming all the time, you know, what's an easy way to do this? What's an easy way to do that? Let me show you. It's far more fun to me for me to stop and show somebody that stuff versus me to try to explain it. Not most of the time, the running joke in the channel is he has a video for that, and I pretty much have a video for almost everything. Almost, not everything, but almost. And so I was like, I have a video for that, and we can just drop that on the channel. I really should have messed with the devs today, chat. I missed a golden opportunity right here. What happened? What's he doing?
I don't know.
If you cut it to the mud, it won't. That's why I'm cutting this all down to the mud. Close this door, please. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's just for me. If people want help, this is the channel. Even if it's just a simple, I have questions, I have answers. Let's do this. Dog peed in the house. Now the house stinks of urine. Ugh. There we go. All right, so let's see. We've got what up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Like I said, yeah, I saw it on Twitter, but which is rare for me to even remember that I saw it on Twitter since I don't use my Twitter that much. I'm just not into the Twitter sphere. Another one of these. That way, basically think of tannery. When you have all the berry leather or all the berry chunks to make berry leather, well, you need a building to put it in. Oh yeah. Yep. Why? Because when I come back, when I do my runs for berry leather, Gary, I come out with over 200 pieces. And yeah, these two buildings combined will hold almost all of that. And that's the plan. 1, 2, that's what, 3? Crap. Move. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and under. All be quiet. Be fine. Ninny. Oh, that one's dug into the ground too. What's up? Yeah. Something about something like that, yeah. And since I know, I know where every single berry is. Maybe over here I might be missing a few from where I think they are. I'm going to need, because I have berry chunks in a box somewhere that I just didn't put on a jerky rack because I didn't have enough jerky racks in my world. Turns out I don't have enough bombardier parts in my world either. You know, it's always fun finding that out. I could use this as a storeroom for the bar. That's amazing, Jack. Sorry, guys, talking to my wife.
That was refreshing.
Need clay. I'm actually surprised I ran out of clay first. I know I didn't have a whole lot, but I'm still surprised I ran out of clay first. What's it take to repair this thing? Shell? Ugh, a shell? Why, of all the materials, that's a shell? Sorry, it's all good. Why a shell? Let me go see if the bombardiers are back. No, just low on shells here. I'm not low on shells. Not even close to being low on shells. Ball sap. Dry grass chunks. Eight with 8 sprigs. It's a strobe light. I got boxes. I have a few boxes of shells. Not full, but I know one that's got over 100 in it. And that's actually where I'm headed to see if Bob is back when I wake up in the morning. Let's see if Bob's ready for round 2. Still think I'm a day early, but I'm gonna go over there and check anyway. Stop. That's all? Just 57? There's 69 on the boat over there. There's 80 something back at the base I just left. There's 50 something in this base, I think. There's, I think, over 100 at that base in the distance. There's 30 something there. There's 40 something at the base that's up on top of the boat. I mean the pagoda. There's 30 in the little white base. I forget how many is over in yellow. There's not many there. I got lots. Let's see what we got. 47 right here. That's just this. There's still boxes for water, jerky, armor, and a random box that I have in every base for me to just put whatever the hell I want into it, which is up by the bed. Yeah, there we go. I have boxes everywhere. I get people all the time telling me, you don't need any more boxes. Gary's one of them. And I'm like, yes, I do. What for? When they add more stuff to the game. They add more stuff to the game, and I'm going to need stuff. Ooh, nifty. That's a great idea for the bar. Really wish we could put things on the shelf and leave it there without it despawning. But yeah, no, we can't do that. Time check, 1900. The devs got in this space like, man, that's a lot of spinners. I said, no, it's not. No, it's not. Took them over to red. They're like, oh. I said, that's a lot of spinners. I was having fun with them. You gotta go? Alright, Zaz. You have to go, man. Alright, Joe. You got to step up on my food once? Yeah. Yeah, not enough spinners. This is a small amount. I have 72 spinners over at red. I've yet to use them all in one thing. But yeah, the ability to put the jerky boxes underneath the jerky racks is quite nice, actually. I just need the next day to start so I can see if... Oh, my eye's burning. Get that Bombardier's back. And if he's not, I'm going to go dig out some clay. And now my eyes want to burn. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I have so many spinners over at Red, is because web fiber. And that's why I'm putting so many jerky racks over there. You know, very leather. You can only put 3 per. I really wish the way we can interact with these things is how we can interact with the jerky racks. Ah! Instead of having to pick everything off, I wish it was all right here and just grab it from there. I know I had aphid. Weevil is here. The mint is the blue diamond up there. I got a few pieces. And I've wasted some too, just to, you know, bother somebody in chat. Just trying to trigger somebody. Make 3 mint maces, go throw them in the smoothie maker, turn them into the smoothie question mark. Alright, Bob, let's see if you're back. Are you back, Bob? Is it that time? Bob is back. Let's do this. Bombardier killing time. Dun, dun, dun. Eyes burning. Come here, Bob. Bob. Bob, that was horrible. You've got to do better. Next up, Break Rock Point. Oh, Lord. Oh, now I need heal. Luckily, I'm wearing the right armor. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the devs asked me roughly how much zipline, you know, silk rope do I think I have in the air, and I was like, around 1,000, give or take. Actually, Bob's usually pretty good about attacking. I don't know why he did the normal melee and not the acid attack. The acid attack I thought was his go-to attack. I thought it was weird that he didn't use that right away. Alright, by the time I get to these other guys, my armor should have healed me. You want some too? Alright, let me make sure my stamina's up. Where? Really? Yes, exclamation point elevators. One of the mods put that command in chat, please. I mean, you can type it too. Exclamation point elevators. It'll link the video for the elevators. I'm only at 8. I need to get to 41. Dear Lord. Oh, I see him. Nightbot's on its way. It's bringing the video. Or is it elevator? Oh Lord, I can't remember all the commands. One of those two is going to populate what should be coming up. Where the hell is Nightbot? My command get changed? There it is. It's elevator. Exclamation elevator. That's the video right there that shows how I built him, how I set him up. It's an idea that was passed to me from one of my subs, actually. They didn't kill me this time. Frozen personal pizza. I had a frozen French bread personal pizza, which left me still very hungry. I'm at 13. I got to get to 41. So it's probably take one full set. Where the heck is this base? One full spawn of them again. Oh yeah. I gotta have that. That's the foundation of the whole thing. I know. I'm getting there. I have a pattern.
That was refreshing.
First time trying to play the game, I tried building over here, underneath the edge of the porch. That was a mistake. My neighbor kept coming over and he wasn't asking for a cup of sugar, he was whooping my ass. Alright, let me get him one at a time. I'll take this one. He's by himself. And still. Oh, I love it. At least I'm not that far away. That's me thinking I can get one more swing in before I gotta move. Then he drops all three of those shots right on my head. Well, I was wrong. No. So that's the one where he fires 3 shots straight in the air. And their acid damage stacks, but our gas arrow damage won't stack? No. Uh-oh. Watch out for the caps there, bud. Oh yeah, I got you for all those rips. Yeah. It does that. Too many caps, bud. Too many caps. Let's see. Was Willow there too? The spider? No, underneath the leaves, that's Watson. Watson was headed home. I started running past, and he's like, "What's that?" I heard a noise. But there's my little spiders. None of them are named Willow. Mainly because one of the characters is named Willow. I ain't done with you. Round 2. Where's my bag? Oh, right in front of me. Open your eyes, Radar. You'll see it. Big dummy. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, the bot tags anybody with a whole bunch of caps. The ones that are exempt from that are mods, myself, and members. That is Watson. Yeah, that's Watson right there. And I tried building up in here because I thought, man, that's a lot of mushrooms. It'd be great. I can food for days. Except your neighbor's Jerry. Alright, man. You have a good night. Nah. I'll see you next time you stop by, man. When people type in Miss LELU's name, if they're not a member, they get tagged by the bot because her name triggers the anti-caps thing. I'm like, you're getting people in trouble. Well, I mean, thankfully it's only 5 seconds. But still. I just laugh about it. It's like, you're getting them in trouble just because of your name. Crazy lady. Yeah, get you some sleep, man. Have a good night. Good luck on your next stream. And I'll see you next time, man. Yeah. I will do my best. Because it is 1:10 in the morning for me. Alright, then kill this guy here. And then from here, run to those guys, kill those guys, run to the base, and put all the stuff away. And come back with a hammer and break all these pebblets open, or pebbles. I didn't realize I left all these pebbles here. Alright, where is he? Those dandelions haven't respawned in forever. I ain't worried about that. Said I wasn't worried about you. Don't you have school, Spilt? In like a few hours? Ah, found him. Missed. I'm gonna kill you. For the parts. 24, we're gonna... That's half of them. 4 hours. Ooh, Spilt. That is gonna be a rough day for you. I've done days like that. I've done days worse than that. They suck. Nah, you're good, man. You're good, Rylan. Oh, great. I gotta pass these. I'm going around the mosquitoes. Bugs. 28 minutes to school. So glad I ain't gonna do that anymore. Trying to avoid the mosquitoes. I don't feel like fighting them right now. So somebody's saying this little thing is new. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Pretty cool though. Yeah. Oh, great. Rain, snow, and thunder, all likely with the incoming storm. Storm. I can't talk right now. Die, you pain in the butt. You're not. No, we're not playing that again. Oh, you don't get to heal. What's wrong with you? You, Mir. No, you, Mir. With the right mutations, JFD, the Mint Mace, as far as weapon goes. You have Barbarian Phase 3, the damage that it can do is unparalleled by all the other weapons. So some of it's, it's just getting good with making sure you're not sprinting up to your target before you start attacking. That way your stamina's full. You can get off 3 quick hits. Barbarian at Phase 3, so you do max damage. And some Ladybug armor. Yeah. With the Barbarian at Phase 3, and they gave two-handed weapons a little bit of a damage boost. Yeah, Mint Mace is the undisputed best weapon. In my mind. What's up, Archer? How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, so let's get... Not worried about the foundations so much. I'll get to that in a bit. It's more about these things. So I need 12 more out of here? Okay. I think I might just keep going with that run right there versus going into the hedge, because I don't feel like going on the hedge. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I do like that they changed it from being a hammer. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me on that. But they made it to where you didn't just have one thing that did all of it. It was, you had to adjust your loadout depending on what you were doing. You had to strategize and prioritize what you were up to. There was no just grab the big hammer and go to town. No, that wasn't the way it worked anymore. I like that. Where did that quartzite go? I could have sworn I had a piece of quartzite on me. Oh yeah, I've been in this world for a long time. Give me the bubble helmet, please. You back out too fast, and it doesn't register that you pick something up. What's up? We are on day 1437. Nice, Archer, nice. Yeah, Mint Mallet does definitely go better than Mint Mace, but the argument was if it was still called a mallet, people would argue that it was still technically a hammer. Oh yeah. Build. I've completed everything. What else there is to do? Build. you know, because this is, yeah, it's a survival game, but it's also about building. And I've actually, because I play my survivor games very slowly. I'm not rushing to, even the ones that are actually have like complete story, like Subnautica, taking my time. I'm building and, you know, working on that kind of stuff. Because once I get my base completed in Subnautica, which it's almost done, I'm going to then focus on getting all the different pieces for the big sub and then fully stocking my sub before I go anywhere to try and actually complete that so I can start the DLC. So there's a DLC for that one. Not a DLC, another game, like a 28 minutes. For Island, 28 minutes. So every day is roughly half an hour. Where'd he go? Oh, behind me. Fine, if y'all want to keep bothering me, I'm going to go this way. I don't want to talk to you no more. Ow! You got home 4 hours ago? You're welcome. Seriously.
What are you doing?
Shouldn't that thing be drowning right now? Mutations. Because the shovel plus just is faster. It doesn't hit any harder. It's all about the mutations. Good night, Big Frank. Yeah, see, it's all about the mutations, man. It's always a 2-hit. Sometimes it's a 1-hit. I need to get my head under the water so I can see. No, there's some this way. Yeah, Archer on a good run, my entire inventory will be full. But I don't think I have enough repair supplies to get a full inventory. So for those who are asking about how I'm hitting them so easy, Rock Cracker works for this. Yeah, Acorn Shovel Plus is faster. That's it. It doesn't actually do anything more damage-wise. The ability to pop them open that easy is Rock Cracker. And then every now and then you see it pops at 1. That's because Coup de Grace kicks in. And Coup de Grace affects everything. Coup de Grace can make this a 1-tap. It's guaranteed to be at least a 2-tap. Nothing more. But every now and then you'll see it pop in 1 hit. Luckily, I have enough to repair that, so I can keep going. For now, repair, whip, eat, destroy, keep shoveling. Okay, bud. We are supposed to be getting a better, higher tier shovel in the future. The Black Ant shovel, I think it's called. But that's just basically all we have right now is the name. We don't have any concept art or anything like that. Man, what the hell's been messing up my sign? That's just rude. Like, I don't go to your place and break your stuff. Missed one. See, that right there was a coup de grace hit. It popped it in one shot. I'm missing one. Oh, well, oh, there it is. Yeah, I wish it wasn't the shell either. That's the drawback for this. Nope. Because I don't collect the human food stuff, and I don't keep it over here. That box is full, and I'm not messing with it ever again. I had it for when the devs come to visit because it's a plentiful food supply. Does pretty good for getting your health up, or not health up, but your hunger up. So they had that to eat while they were here. I was thinking it should have been this rig too, since you know the handle could be what they say is broken, but no, they were basically saying the shell is broken. I was like, oh come on, man. Oh, apparently I do have enough to get that done. Look, a firefly. What'd you do? Mop it with dirty water?
No,
Tastes good.
I know it's getting kind of dark. I'm just trying to get the last couple spots filled. Yeah. Seriously? Oh, okay, never mind. I ain't worried about that little thing. I thought it was a mosquito after me. I was like, come on, man, I'm not even bothering you. Yes and no. No. Yes and no. Reason I say it like that is, yes, I think they heal you more. No, you have to equip them in your weapon spot. And you have to look at your feet and throw them. A smoothie, I click a button and just keep going. The smoothies are maybe a little less healing-wise, but so much easier. Adelaide, 4-hour drive? Oof. No thanks. I'm not a big fan of long car rides. Not anymore. That's a good question, Spill. I'm not sure, honestly. Somebody made a good suggestion in chat a couple hours ago. That's where we should go get our paint from. Like, you know, because people would like, because I want to be able to paint my buildings. I'm tired of having green buildings. I would like to actually paint the bases the colors that I call them. You know, that would be kind of nice.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yeah, we have some drivers like that here too. Let's just say every time I go to pick up my little girl from school, it's always an adventure to see, am I going to get mad? Am I going to start yelling at people? Am I going to potentially think about running over their little car in my truck? You know, think about it. I didn't say do it. Think about it. Think about it. Sir, what happened? Why is there a car stuck in your grill? He was in the way. What do you mean he was going too slow? That's not how it works. Yes, it does. Turn off the macro first. Dang. Hey, you got anything? What? Where'd you? Oh, she's not in here. Oh no. Get something to drink, please. Oh, you're fine. Just bring me a bottle of water, baby.
Okay.
Hey, you ain't gonna make anything. We got bottles of water. Yeah, do it simple. I'll drink that. I ain't worried. Ain't scared. I did drink water for years in the military. Here you go, Spilt. I really need to cut all that grass down real quick. Oh, I didn't know. I don't have my freaking axe with me. Oh, I need to cut all this grass down so I can put all this stuff to use. Yeah. Get these two set up and I won't have to worry about where am I going to put the berry chunks when I get them. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
And then we'll put the bar right there. Connect it off the footpath right there. I'll have to bring it up to where it's even like this, where there's one mud square between this walkway and that. I might then extend this walkway out a little further. The space is getting like super complicated over here. And you call it grass down, it's in the way. And restock pallets. Man, I got lots of work to do. Alright, let me get my axe. In a box. Right there. Really should have fixed my armor, but whatever. I shouldn't be getting any fights, so I should be okay. Yeah, that's how it gets with this thing. And then, you know, a couple game days later, they're all gone. Well, you can do that on the zip lines. Stand underneath the zip line, look up at it, and press the drop button. Now, you know, you drop them. You have to drop them as individuals. Yeah, look up at it, press drop, and it will slide across. I moved several pallets from the yellow base up on the rock wall to the teal base on top of the pagoda today before the devs showed up. So I was trying to go through and have them all. Yep. So when you have them on your shoulder, walk up to the zip line, look up, press the drop button, and it will slide across. Sound effects and all. What's up, Void? How's it going? You actually don't even have to do that anymore, Aaron. Not with the way they slide. They don't slide super fast. I was sliding them with no catch or anything right into the anchor, and they were staying right in the anchor itself. I would always test it with just one, maybe grass plank, since those are a little more plentiful. Always test your zip lines to make sure that your stuff is going to get to a certain spot at the other end, and that way you don't send a whole bunch of stuff over and then it's all missing. Okay, so yeah, see, over on teal, I have a big kind of flat spot, and it just slid right in and stayed there. You can always just put like a back wall or side wall with some grass planks, you know, build something, you know, something minor. But I just kind of got lucky and mine stayed there, so I was like, all right, let's do this. As the saying goes, I've got a video for that. So that's the video on the catch building at the other end. Really? Nice. Yeah, I talked to the devs about the pollen today during the stream, and I let them know that, hey, you really need to put it back on the ground like it was. Maybe put it a limited number, limited number of spawn on the ground, and give it a long respawn timer, like 5 to 7 days. Make it so it's still, not the most easily accessible resource, but right now it's pretty much non-existent and people can't play with the new toy, which is the Shinobu Sneeze. So, unless they happen to find some on the ground like you did. So they're going to take that into consideration, and it may go back to being underneath the red plants. So that's what I'm saying. Just put it back under the red roses where it was. That was a great spot. People were able to collect it. Just change its respawn. That's all you got to do. But don't say that, it's on the bees. That's horrible. 2 on the ground under the hive. See, and that's what Robbie Adder was asking. He goes, there's none underneath the hive. I said, I don't really know. I don't go over there that much, but it would be much better if you guys just put it back where it was. Make things simple for people. So they may make that change. Fingers crossed. But yeah, even they thought it would, you could find it under the hive. I was like, no. Put it back where it was. People will play with the Shinobu Sneeze more. They will then be able to enjoy the new toys. That's what I call a Shinobu Sneeze. It's a toy. I just happen to... I'm that type of person that plans and prepares for all kinds of stuff. So before they even changed where the pollen spawned, I had over 100 in a box. So that when, the bees came out, because I thought it was going to be for a bee lure, bee trap type deal, not for a smoke bomb. Which then leaves a pollen effect on your character forever. Like, that pollen effect stays there so long. Oh no, we're out of rocks! Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they put it back on the ground where it was underneath the red plants, and just put a certain number on the ground to respawn at so many days, the community as a whole would definitely welcome that, because it would allow them to make the sneeze and have fun with it. Because that's the only thing it's used for right now. There's Shinobu Sneeze. And there's some people who the only way they can mess with it and test it out is in creative, because they don't need to find pollen in creative. They can just make the thing. I was like, yeah, that's not good. People want to be able to play with the new equipment, not look at it. And when I say play with it, I mean actually test its effects against things that are attacking you, because that's what it's for, is to get away. It's never really a dumb idea. I'm not gonna say it's a dumb idea. So there is a lot of things that they are working on. Some things take longer than others. That's all. Yeah, I mean even that, but they need to increase the amount of pollen in the game. That is 100% something that I made sure to tell them. They are taking that into consideration, and fingers crossed they do it. Even if they add it to 1. Noah, they look on the bees and maybe under the hive. Maybe. Just wear spider armor. What are you talking about? I'm in a hodgepodge of armor because I didn't feel like switching back. See? That would require me to go up into the house. So, I'm hopeful that they address the abundance or lack thereof of pollen in the world. My problem is we can't get in there. If you've ever tried to get up kind of high to the little, there's a notch like hole in the side of the tree. It has an invisible barrier. Same thing if you try to go into the house. There's an invisible barrier. I actually had somebody tell me they tried to get in there and they couldn't. They actually built up to it and couldn't get in there. Which, I get it, but also sucks. But at the same time, it makes a whole lot of sense if you try to get in there and the bees get mad and then they start whooping your butt. Get up there. Alright. Seven more. Where the hell are there more stones? Downstairs. Yeah. Now, I would like it if, if you could get in the, Me too. Me too, Noah. I've got a system where I can farm them endlessly. So, like I said, for me, they need to just put it back where it was. It was in a great spot. There wasn't a whole lot there, so you had to spend the time to actually look for it. Because it was a very small, little yellow speck on the ground. So you definitely had to know kind of what you were hunting for. Or else you could easily walk right by it and not see it. I walked by. I didn't find my first piece of pollen until day 200. Because I had been walking past it without even realizing that little bitty yellow dot on the ground was something I could pick up and collect. And then after I realized that, every time I was in the area, I would start grabbing it. Yeah, it's on their legs. I've seen it once on a bee's legs. I didn't get a chance to kill that bee. I was busy setting up the bee cage, so it wasn't ready for me to fight with him yet, and I was surrounded by about 12 bees. I really didn't feel like being just absolutely destroyed at that particular time. But yeah, their legs, it's looks kind of like how bees look in real life with the pollen on their legs. But it still needs to be in more than just that area of the game, which is the bees' legs. It needs to be on the ground under the plants, because bees get it out of the plants. Some of it's bound to fall off. So if some of it falls off, then it makes sense that it would be on the ground by the red flowers. I know they say, oh, it could be by the hive. Well, that works too. But put it back by the flowers. Yeah, I mean, they're constantly making changes and tweaks and things like that. Some tweaks they make and we don't know about it. Okay, the base of the second building is done. And then I just need to duplicate that up there. And then once I get enough bombardier parts, then I will actually put those in place. I'm not going to do that ahead of time. I don't like this. I'm 12 parts short of clearing that, which is good. I like having that empty. The hell? Yeah, once you kind of get the visual representation of what you're looking for the pollen, it becomes a lot easier. It's finding that first one and being able to recognize it, especially at a distance. All right, Steas, have a good one, man. One of those, just keep running. Just run. Don't look back. And not because of the orb weaver. I'm not worried about that. It's the mosquito that's a problem. And that's me accidentally firing a shot that I didn't want to fire. I put the stupid bow away.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Now I gotta fix the floor. Well. They just gave us 6 new ones, no? Like, they legit just gave us 6 new ones. Like, brand new ones. Some of them directly relating to the new bugs they added to the game. Yes, very much so. Oh, come on. I didn't walk off the edge. Yeah, they have a really long ability to follow, which is ridiculous. And they, like, if you duck underwater and they can see you, they'll just sit there and wait. Like, they're patient. They're not just follow you forever. They're patient if you think you can dive underwater and look up at them, because they can see you and they just sit there. You got to come up for air for some time. Then all of a sudden, you come up for air, bam, dead. They'll chase you into the drink cans and kill you. I know. I have a clip of it happening to me in that can over there, where you find the hot dog horror color scheme, which is just god awful. All right, chat. So it's been a almost 12-hour stream. Kind of trying to stick with the tradition I do of about 20 aphids and 1 arrow. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there real quick.
Meals on wheels.
More than enough jerky. Hot dog horror. Look away, chat. I like the yellow at the bottom. I hate the red. Give me back my pretty hyper blaster. $18? Oh man, we gotta do better than that. The best I've ever done in one arrow is 21. I did not miss that shot. Missed that one, though. I knew that one was short. Missed that one, too. Man, I'm all over the place now. Yeah, jump. It makes it easy for me to shoot you. Aww. When you don't bring anything but a bow and one arrow, you have to collect the arrow every single time. But this is I never have to worry about running out of jerky. Because that trick works every couple of days in game. It doesn't work repeatedly, but it will work. During a 12-hour stream, I could probably do... probably do it 4 or 5 times. Okay. It's in the log. Ah! Yeah, I have the Hyper Blaster because I like the pretty orange at the bottom. And then I have the black, gray, and orange one for nighttime. I think it's called Fright. Walter, that's not where you belong. Walter's always doing whatever the hell Walter wants to do. Goofy spider. Chub Series is another nice one, too. Alright, chat. Like I said, thank y'all for hanging out. What the hell happened to my save picture thingy? I don't know. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for having fun in the stream, making the stream a lot of fun, keeping me going, because we're getting close to the 12 hours. So, I will be back on Friday. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm going to be working on maybe some background stuff for the stream and that kind of things like that. So, you guys all have a good evening or a good day, depending on where you're at in the world. And then until the next stream, have a good one. Stay warm if you're in an area where it's cold, because it's about to get cold where I'm at. We got a winter storm headed my way. It's going to be great. Later, everybody.